Hello, friends. Hi, everyone. Welcome in. How is everyone doing? G, Lobster, Lenzo, Cetis, Roller, Zeno. Hi, friends. Fancy seeing me here. I know, it's weird. Lenzo, thank you for the 40 fucking months. Thank you so much. Thank you, I really appreciate it. And Roller with the 53 months. How cold is it today? It was like -9 a few days ago. I never go outside, so I wouldn't know. Y'all hype training on me? The fuck? And it hasn't even been like 3 weeks since I streamed. It's been like a normal amount of time. The fuck, chat? Outside? Yeah, not inside. If it was -9 inside, I would be fucking miserable. Holy shit. And Zeno! With the tier 2 for 45 months! Thank you, Zeno. I really appreciate it. Hey, Zero, are you still here? Do you think you could plug in my phone if you are? Hi, Butsu! I mean, it is his butt. Hi, Zeriav. Hi, Jimmy. How are you both? Lobster with a 17 months. Thank you for the resub. I appreciate it. Thank all of you. You're the bestest. I actually placed him on the cat tree today. Yeah, I'm gonna need your fucking channel points right now, chat. Hand him over. He was sitting around in the thank you. He was sitting around in the hallway. They just got food recently. And I just picked him up and placed him up here. I don't have any channel points, sorry. Yeah, that's something we all believe. Ba, 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 ba. All the cool people in here. Lenzo, are you gonna share any pictures of your outfit haul today? Since you got snazzy clothes today? I don't know. I kind of want to see the snaz. No pressure. You might? Yeah. And you gotta pose as Avenue Cool when you post it. Who has channel points? Who has enough to afford a 500 point cat cam, honestly? Lenzo is now a haul YouTuber. Got us up to youtube.com/Lenzo947. Look at this like promotion in my chat. Can we have a ban on this Jimmy PQ character, please? Promoting other content creators in my chat. Oh, hi, Jahui. I see you're bringing with you joy and happiness in the form of me having to you just deleted. She is savage. Jimmy just got modded. Oh, we're about to get some crotch licks. Okay, foot licks first, then crotch licks. Crotch licks, working our way. Hi, Kupo. Jimmy is kind of toxic. It is Mod Appreciation Day. That means that G gets to delete all of Jimmy's messages. That's his present. That's his present for Mod Appreciation Day. It's getting to delete Jimmy. Jahui, cats licking their crotches is fucking adorable. So yeah, I appreciate crotch licks. Are you kidding me? When dogs lick their crotches, it's disgusting. When cats lick their crotches, it's elegant and beautiful and dainty. And adorable. and a little inappropriate. Come back, Jimmy. I'm not gonna let G delete you anymore. Oh, my boy. He's such a good boy that he stayed when I placed him. I've seen so many people streaming Hollow Knight lately, and I promise that I have not reinstalled the game. Okay, good. You better fucking not have. Oh, I just got little lickies. Oh, I'm getting little lickies. Oh. My sweet boy. My sweet little boy. You have an arm? No, I don't. No. That was actually just a part of Kensu. Sometimes a human arm extends from his belly. It's just a quirk of his. Don't worry about it. Zaria, have you played Hollow Knight a lot in the past? Because I recommend the randomizer. After playing that rando a month ago, I've been so addicted to randos. I haven't played them for a while now. I noticed myself getting kind of like annoyed because anytime I had to traverse anywhere in a randomizer, I got like, oh, this again. So I was like compulsively starting new randomizers, but then I got like, it started feeling like a chore, so I forced myself to play Coral Island instead, and then I got addicted to that. And now I have like 35 hours in Coral Island. They've been there for a few streams, Jimmy, but yeah, they're pretty new. You're in the stupid office today, Kupo, so you can't truly hang out, but I wanted to say hello at least. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. I really do. Means a lot. Also, you guys can peek out and see how snowy we have it here. Isn't that nice? Because Zero didn't want to close it all the way. Because he was peeking out the window. That's dog cysts. Yeah, well, dogs deserve it. Them licking their balls is the most disgusting thing ever. Like, they do it as loud as they fucking can. I swear. Dogs licking their balls. They literally like, it's like they have a megaphone to their crotch. I don't understand. You don't have to lick your balls that loudly. Jesus fucking Christ. You're reporting me? That's fine. Carry on. You know I'm right. Deep down in your heart, you know I'm right. Oh my god. Oh, it's my medicine alarm. 1 second, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I took my medicine before I started my stream, but I forgot to turn off the alarm, which has been snoozing every 15 minutes since 5:30, which is more than an hour and a half ago, almost 2 hours ago. Today has been a day, one of those days where I lie in bed for like 5-6 hours after waking up. It's been one of those days. Wow, look at that elegant boy. I wish today had been that for me. I mean, no. Not in that way. Not in a good way. In like a depressive way, you know? Ding, ding. But then Zero came home and he fed me, and that helped. And I'm glad to be able to go live. You posted pics that you took in the changing room? Don't worry, I'm fully dressed. I thought you were gonna post nude pics in our Discord. Those are great! Lenzo, is that a new hat too? The beanie? It's very cute. I feel like cute is the wrong word for male clothing. You're not supposed to be like, oh, you look cute to guys, but you look great, Lenzo. I like it. I like all of the things. Especially the jacket. No, Jimmy. I'm not doing it. Hi, Rando. What's up? I'm doing okay. I'm doing okay. How are you? You're doing okay? That's good. Good. Wow, Kensu really is a striking, pretty orange color today, isn't he, my friends? Zeno, hi! Zeno, you literally resubbed earlier. And I'm like, oh wow, you're here! Oh my god. What is wrong with me? So basically, we've done 2 streams of the Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask Crossworld randomizer. And we got so stuck last time, I was like completely out of things to check. Almost completely. So in between, since that stream, I have scoured through map trackers and like the lists of checks and things and figured out a few places we can check, and I've actually clicked and spoilered myself for one of them, and that is that the Pillar Grotto, there's in Termina Field on the way to Ikana, there is a Pillar Grotto, and I didn't think I could reach it until the map tracker that I used told me that this one should be accessible. And then I went on the Crossworld Discord server and was like asking them, this check and this check, the map tracker is telling me that I can do. One of them the map tracker was wrong about. The other one was the Pillar Grotto, and apparently there's a fucking ladder to the Pillar Grotto that I can get to that I didn't know about. I didn't know. So yeah, that's the thing apparently. So I should be able to get that Pillar Grotto, and I clicked on that one. I was gonna click on all of them, all of the 3 checks that I know I can get. Here, let me... Yeah, 3 checks. Let me see. I talked about it in the live chat. So it's the Pillar Grotto, the one I was just talking about. And then there's a grotto on the way to the Goron races that I haven't been to. And then there's the bank rewards. So I need to have 500 total in the bank and then 1,000 total in the bank. So yeah. I'm probably just gonna boot up the game because I'm excited to play. Let's go. Hi there, Rico Skylar. Hello. I'm doing okay. How are you? Down. I love my butt. Thanks, Buttspot. She called and asked if I can take 3 weeks off work. I reminded her that I barely take 1 week off. And her response is always, oh, your boss can really go to hell. Yeah, honestly. That's not enough time off. From that menu music, from this. It's so special. It's so special, isn't it? It's so wonderful. And this whole like title theme, not just the music, but like the vibes of Link galloping across Hyrule Fields. Beautiful. It's so nostalgic. Hi, Chloe. Oh, I did not change the title or the game before I went live today, but that's fine. It's fine. We'll use the same one as we did last time. How are you today, Chloe? Baba. Mama. If it ain't broken, don't fix it. That's it. Got home with lunch. What did you get for lunch? Hi, Nuka Quantum Addict. Hello, welcome in. Yes, he's my beautiful boy. Yes, he is. I'm pretty sure we have nothing left to check in Ocarina of Time, by the way. That's just where the game, this crossworld always spawns you in Ocarina of Time, just because that's how it works. He's very snuggled up. And the light is hitting his orange in a really pretty way today. It's gorgeous. Gorgeous! Hope you're having a good day, Nuka. I do think that Ocarina of Time's like title menu screen is one of the best. One of the best menus or like title screens ever. There's nothing that quite matches up. It's a Pins! Hi, Pins! Hey! I always think when Navi says that it's someone using the listen command. Oh my god. You love when Morgan sits in the sun, her fur turns from black to like a really dark red tint. Hey, Lana has that too! Lana has that dark brown, like the brownish, reddish tint too. That's not visible unless she's in the sun. It's really pretty. You just want to bury my face in his fur and inhale? Oh my god, Nuka. Jimmy made fun of me when he came and visited. Jimmy made fun of me because he was like standing next to me when I buried my face in his fur, and he made fun of me for how loud my inhalation was. And it's just a matter of habit for me. I bury my face and inhale, like fully inhale and like sniff every time. So yes, can relate. I buried my face in Jimmy's fur, yeah, definitely. I was taking a hit, yeah. You gotta take a hit from your cat. Just like last night. She wants me to follow her to Chile to visit my grandma for 3 weeks for the low price of 1,300 euros. Jesus Christ. Now where's this ladder that I heard tell about? Where is this ladder? Where's the ladder? Other side of pillar? Here? Oh my god! Oh my god, it's not a ladder. The whole pillar is a ladder. Holy fuck. The things that I don't know about. My favorite game that I have played since I was like 8 years old. And I don't know there's a fucking ladder. See, we have the Gibdo mask now, y'all. That was the one check that I looked up to make sure that I actually would be able to make progress in today's stream. Yeah, there's a hole. I knew there was a hole there. I did not know there was a fucking ladder. I thought you needed to use this bean patch to get up there. I also thought I was some kind of Zelda pro, you know, but apparently that was a fucking lie. Yep, that was a fucking lie. Please do revise your notes. Gotta turn down the... I don't think the volume in this emulator saves when I restart it. So we have the Gibdo mask now, which actually means progress. That was... The one, like, I would have clicked all 3 of the checks that I figured out that I had missed. But I only had to click the first one, and it was immediately the Gibdo mask. And I was like, oh, well, that'll at least get us something. Revised note is a Zelda liar. Yeah, that sounds more correct to me. Oh my god, you can climb up all of these pillars? I just saw that there are ladders on all of them. What the fuck? My life has been an entire ass lie. It has been a whole ass lie. See, now we can actually get into Ikana because we have the Gibdo mask. That's the thing. Yes, let me in. Jess, how are you today? What is an ass lie like? It's when you fart and words come out and they are not true. It's like when you fart and your butt says, Jess sucks. That's an ass lie. Oh, I will teach you many more educational tidbits, Pins. You just gotta stick around. No more sleep for you. Is there also ass wisdom? I don't know. I've never experienced it myself. My butt isn't very smart. But I'm sure it's a thing. So. What will you sell me? Does it... I don't think that's actually red potion. That's a fucking... Oh, that's a Hylian shield. We have a shield already in Ocarina of Time. I'm trying to think what else can we do. Hi, Dave! Hi, Lemon! How are y'all doing? I thought we could do way more here than we can. We can't really do very much. With the... I think maybe that blue potion purchase might be a check? But I don't know. No, I don't think it is. It won't be a check. Hum-de-dum. Wait, is there a fucking chest up there? Oh, that's just a pot. Okay. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. G, or one of the mods, could you mark the Gibdo mask, the mummy mask, on the tracker? You're struggling today. I'm sorry to hear it, Jess. I'm struggling today too. We can be struggle buddies. For me, eating good food helped enough that I can stream. You're on the bus home! No smashing of windows happening yet! Good! Good. How to ice emotions? Weed and suppression, but neither of those are healthy coping mechanisms. I think weed can be if used in moderation, you know? Because weed for anxiety is literally a prescription that you can get I'm trying to think if it somehow... Let's just go and take out money. Okay, let's first go kill the bird, and then we will put in that money that we get from the bird. And then we'll have the 500, so we'll get a check from that. And then we will put in, and then we will take out more money. It's a plan. It's a plan. How long do you have in Majora's Mask before the moon messes you up? I have what? 2 + 6, 8 hours. Oh my god, that's not helping my aim. Yes, that's what I wanted to do. Oh, in real time? Oh, I don't know. 16 minutes? You'd have to look it up. How much an in-game hour is when the time is slowed. I think it might be around 1 minute when it's not slowed, and then maybe 2 minutes when it's slowed. Kensu is so pretty. Look at that. Look at that posture. What a good little cat boy. I mean, cat cam boy. Seems stressful. A lot of people find Majora's Mask stressful when they play it at first. You do have plenty of time to make progress in the time the game gives you, but when you don't know where you're going or what you're doing, then understandably it gets stressful to know that the time is ticking. It's a reason that a lot of people don't click with this game as well, which is really unfortunate because there's so much to love about this game, but it is a bit of a threshold for sure. You did buy yourself a little plant? What kind of plant did you buy? Pasta plant? Same plant you added to your pasta? Pasta plant? It was a very large rupee, yes. Easter cactus? I mean, I don't know enough about plants, so me asking what kind of plant it was, honestly, is me just asking for trouble, because you're gonna answer and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I love all slightly surreal media. I think it's really... The atmosphere they've created in this game is just fucking incredible. Oh, land title deed. Wait, that actually lets us go get a thing from the swamp. That lets us get a thing from the swamp. We can go and give that title deed to the scrub in the swamp. And the... Wait, maybe we need to... No, we need to be human for that. Perfect. We need to be human for that. We can't give away... If we get the swamp title deed, we won't be able to give away that because we'll need to be a DQ scrub to give that away. And I do, like, I understand the people that have trouble with Majora's Mask because in most games, a time pressure would also stress me the fuck out and I wouldn't like it. So as a concept, I very much understand being off-put by that. I think it's just Majora's Mask, it uses it both as a gameplay mechanic and as an element of atmosphere in such an incredible way that I just think it's so worth getting past that. And it's easy for me to talk because I played this as a child and I already got past that threshold myself, but but you know, I do think it is something really special. Have a landed title deed. What will you give me? A heart piece. Outrageous. Family of cactus named after holidays. Easter, Christmas, Thanksgiving. They have different color flowers and shapes. That sounds so cute. Do you want to post a picture of it in live chat? It has alien abductions. Yeah. As good as a reason as any to love it. Excuse me. My burps are attacking me. Or like not burps, but like hiccup burps. Does anyone have a name for those? Usually happens for me after I've eaten. It's not quite hiccups and it's not quite burps, but it's kind of something both. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da. Da-da. Da-da-da. Hiccups! I like it. Do you like Franbo? It's on my list of things to play. I'm really excited to play it, but I haven't yet, so I don't know. And Little Misfortune. Both of those on my list. Must play. They look fun. I don't play a lot of point-and-click adventures, but there are some that I've really loved. And I also I haven't played Secret of Monkey Island. And that's one that I definitely need to play. I know, because it's like a classic, right? Plant shared! Plant shared! Must look at plant. Oh, it's so cute! I recognize it. I've definitely seen that before. Are the other ones similar? You said that they have different different colors, flowers, and shapes. So only the flowers are different? Or are the leaves also different? I don't know. Do you call them leaves when it's cactus? Here it is. Here's a grotto. It's a patch! Hi, Patch! Why didn't the chemistry channel get any subscribers? Because it only did reaction videos. Wow. Excuse you. I have tons of successful YouTuber friends. Oh! Shit! We got the ocarina! Finally! No, never mind. Wait, yes! Ocarina of Time, Ocarina! Ocarina of Time, Ocarina! It's exactly what we need! We can actually go back to Ocarina of Time now. Not that I want to. I just want to live in an Majora's Mask. But yeah, I was about to call you out, Patch, because I know several successful YouTuber friends / Twitch streamers that have been doing great with reacting content on YouTube. I'm just saying. Good joke, though. I appreciate it. Thanks for the bits. Same. KL, for one. She's fucking killing it. You had to leave a Christmas cactus when I moved, and it was a plant I adopted when my aunt passed. Oh. Oh. Who did you give your plants to when you left? The leaves are also different. I don't think they're leaves, but I also don't know what they're called. Okay. Well, we know what we're talking about when we say leaves, so it's fine. We know what we're talking about. Sita. That is a good quote. Honestly, I kind of appreciate it every time a quote is not related to butts or sex or what else? Stuff. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I like those quotes too, but like it's nice when we get a variety. Right, Patch? Yeah. She does still stream, just not as much. Did someone say butt sex? Do we have Zelda's Lullaby? No, we don't. We certainly don't. We have Saria's song, Epona's song, and Song of Storms, which notably gives us a lot. Song of Storms is basically the way. Anal sex! Oh my god. Oh yeah, Lemon about how people spell hiccup. Yeah. Yep. That's like a British thing, isn't it? Now, where are all the Storms Grottos? We need to go to Death Valley, Death Mountain. Honestly, let's save warp. Save warp. Our butts over there. Oh my god, Inside is so brilliant. Inside is a game where you gotta play it without any spoilers, and everyone has to play it. If anyone here hasn't played Inside, go play it. I'm not telling you anymore. Just play it. So fucking good. Ba-ba, ba-ba. Hi Valley, how are you? Anal Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Wind Seeker. Wind. Get it? Wind. Can they play Limbo as well? Yeah. No, Limbo is great too. It's just... It's not as unique of an experience as Inside. Limbo is more of a typical puzzle game. Not a typical. It's a really good one, but it's... But yeah. Anal Wind! I appreciate that we're all adults. We read this, didn't we? Yeah. We already knew that East Clocktown is on the way of the hero, and I'm pretty sure we've already gotten everything. Sir, this is a Wendy's. What do you mean you can't just stand up and scream, "Anal Wind, here we go"? In a Wendy's? Why is that inappropriate? People are so uptight. I swear to fuck. Oh, am I being too fancy for a Wendy's? You are, apparently. Apparently they're feeling a bit intimidated by your behavior. By your, like, posh behavior. Da-da-da-da. Da-da. Oh my god. Up you go. Up you go, child. Oh, I hope they've edited this so I don't have to do the whole thing. In like the normal Ocarina of Time rando, you don't need to do more than 5 notes. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right. Up, left, down, right, down. Whew! Oh, thank goodness. Good. Oh, fuck, chat! We're making progress. We're making a progress! Master Sword means we can go adult. No, I don't want to play some more. You already gave me the Master Sword you were hoarding somewhere. You buttholes. Who let you take that? Since we're in a Wendy's. Butt farts, here we go! My god. How could you? I know, Zeno! I think I unlocked, like, the way of the hero or something. Wait. Let's, before we fuck off to Goron City... we will go and do the song. Oh shit! No, We'll do the Storm Grotto that is in the Sacred Forest Meadow. Oxenfree is very good. That is big on my list. Lots of people tell me to play that. Honestly, maybe we'll play it soon. I'm kind of in the mood to just play all the games that I've been wanting to play for ages, but just haven't gotten around to. Especially if they're shorter games. Outer Wilds. Don't tell me anything about Outer Wilds. I've been avoiding spoilers like the fucking plague. And that is one you really don't want spoiled to play, is what I've heard. And I really want to play Have a Nice Death soon, because that was recently released. Bloodstained. I've heard good things. I think the thing with Bloodstained is that the main character is a bit over-sexualized for my taste, which puts me off. I'm very easily put off by, like, sexualization of female main characters of games. I don't like it. There isn't even anything here. I'm so used to doing a scrub shuffle. I'm so used to doing scrub shuffle that I'm just going over here even though there's nothing here. Especially the redacted when you redacted and redacted. Oh my god. Can you check? Oh no. I got... Nope. You already did it. You already marked off the ocarina. I also got the Master Sword. Did you mark off the Master Sword in OOT? I can't tell. My another software is blocking it here. I don't think you did. Yeah, you have to just click the Kokiri sword and that'll upgrade it to the Master Sword, I think. Da, 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 da. There we go. Good job. Nailed it first try. Da, 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 Outer Worlds? You're playing Outer Worlds right now? Tunic, great game. Very good game. You were just trying to adding OpenAI to your Discord. What is OpenAI? Gee, what awesome things are you doing to my Discord? Ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. We are behaving with OpenAI. Okay. That sounds safe. I'm not worried. I fucked up one DLC in Blasphemous and I'm missing one chair noob. Is it a cherub you're talking about? It's whitelisted to mods only and Jess. Yeah, when I saw Jess was talking about it, I was like, oh shit, what are you doing in my Discord? Because normally if Jess could access it, then like everyone could. But if Jess specifically... Yeah, when mods are like, we're totally behaving in your Discord right now, then you get suspicious. Let's be honest. Those angel things, yeah, cherub, yeah. I haven't played Blasphemous yet, but I wanna play it. Too many games. Plundering Great Bay Temple is a foolish choice. Fuck yeah. So we can avoid like all of like Zora Cape. Zora Cape is a foolish choice. The Great Bay Temple is a foolish choice. Like a lot of that region of Majora's Mask is a foolish choice. Cool, cool, cool. Oh right, I forgot that we have... I think I have to just warp. Wait! We have an ocarina! Oh shit! We can actually play warp songs when we're in Ocarina of Time. Because before you can play Ocarina of Time warp songs in Majora's Mask and warp to places in Ocarina of Time because I have that setting turned on. So I was able to warp to the places I got warp songs for in Ocarina of Time, but I had to go to Majora's Mask to do it because I didn't have an Ocarina and Ocarina of Time. That was a light arrows, I think, wasn't it? Those are light arrows check? Yeah. Because we only have the spirit medallion and the light medallion. That wouldn't get us any check except... I think the spirit medallion triggers the light arrow. I don't know. Maybe it's just chic. Anything we can do over there? No. We don't have even one strength upgrade, let alone 2. We don't have a hook shot, do we? No, we don't. Let's go to Kakariko. Could have sworn you played it. Understandable. It's very much my type of game. Da, 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 da. The best group, mods and Jess. You made a bot command that generates images? What kinds of images? Ba, 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 ba. Is it the quotes images? Ba, 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 ba. You're sad because you finished Outer Wilds and the DLC, and I'm sad because I'll never get to play it blind again. Heck. Well, at least you got to have the experience, right, Jimmy? And then maybe eventually you'll get to watch me play it blind as well. You can give it any prompt you want. Oh, fancy. La la. In 2029, yeah, that's about the time frame we're going for here. God, we have so many checks in this place. Holy fuck. We have Anju. Oh, now we have Din's Fire. And she thinks it's a chicken. That's okay, Anju. It's okay. Let's get you home. You seem tired. We have the shooting gallery. We have 2 Dampy checks. Man, these archery things are so much easier than in Majora's Mask. Holy fuck. And then we have the Song of Storms check in here. Dude, we can do all the bottom of the well. 2. Oh wow, look at our heart container. Amazing. It's an Arg! Hi Arg. How's it going? Have a good drive, Izzy to Pole, Jimmy. You're excitedly lurking. Okay, have a good excited lurk. Try not to explode. It's so fun, Arg. It's so fun. We were so stuck at the end of last stream, but now we got several really good checks in a row, and yeah, everything is good now. I hope you're doing well today, Ark. I wonder if there's a randomized seed where everything is the same as the base game. I mean, there's bound to be, right? Inevitably. But the likelihood of anyone finding it is probably very low. You can do a plandomizer. Plandomizer and just change anything. You just did the thing. Wait, Arg, did you really? Wait, like on Twitter? Where did you do the how did you... You did the thing on Twitter? Wow, you managed to squeeze it in before Twitter died. Good job. Congrats. I'm very excited. Hey, if you're a streamer, go check out Arg's Twitter. Can someone post Arg's Twitter link in my chat? Oh man, I didn't make it. Wait, no, I did. It's under 115, right? Well, maybe not. Thanks. Thanks, Nina. Good job, G. You did great. Nope, we did not make it. That's not useful. We have so many heart pieces, y'all. You're going to see John Wick as well this weekend? I still haven't seen the third one, I think. I'm pretty sure I never got around to watching the third one. Should we do like a watch party of all the John Wick movies in my server? You're all for it? Might be fun. I haven't seen them in a while. Abby, get good. Stop getting hit by so many fireballs.
Hey, listen!
That sounds like a good excuse for me to get a large pack of nachos. Yeah, if it's a long movie, you gotta get nachos. No, 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 no! Go, 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 go! Faster, faster, faster! Oh, I made it. Whew. It would have been a great shame if I had to do Chateau Romani. Fancy! We got Chateau Romani. Arg, thanks for the 27 months! Thank you. I appreciate it. I prefer those action films where the assassin goes on a rampage after someone misgenders his trans partner. John Woke! Oh my god. Oh my god. Do we have Sun Song? Don't think so, right? Epona's... Epona's sorry is... okay. Okay. He's been keeping that for all his afterlife. Yeah, the fucking milk. It's disgusting by now. Congealed. La, da, 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 da. You enter the prompt and Xeno AI delivered. That's how it works. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta learn how to work the Xeno AI in order to be a mod in this channel. Okay, we're going to play the Song of Storms for another Song of Storms grotto. Holy crap, we can go to Gerudo Valley. Okay, Arg. Enjoy your shower and your movie. Thanks for dropping a lurk. Appreciate it. And, hi, Future Arg! Wow, hi, hello! Welcome! I hope you're doing well today, too. I hope that everything is good. Oh, shit, really? Oh, there we go. Do we have a bottle? We don't. Never mind then. You can go. You're free to go. You've evolved from Xenobot to Xeno AI. AIs are just bots, but smarter. You never really thought of this, but the concept of our hero entering a graveyard and stealing treasures is a little questionable. Let's be fucking honest for a second. Link does a lot of questionable shit. Link is a problematic child. Alright? Link causes fucking mayhem. And then he just saves the world as a side note. It's very reasonable, honestly, that people don't really acknowledge him. They're just like, oh, it's that kid again. Like, okay, he's saving the world, but I'm not gonna give him any praise because it's just gonna encourage his fucking menace behavior. Link is an Avenger. Yeah. Is this Scrubs too? Link is literally an Avenger. But like, less awesome. Oh, hello, Andy. You went to the shop today, got bread tortillas and lemon cake. Asked if they had some OJ. Nope, this is nothing. I asked why. It turns out bakers can't be juicers. How dare you? How dare you? I think that we found that stone saying that Gerudo training grounds is... I understand, Andy. It's just how dare you? I think we found that it's fake. And by fake, I mean can I thoughts? The Gerudo training grounds is foolish, is what I think we found. I hope we only have to do one of these. Wait, can I sit? I can sit down ages ago. Ah, we have to do all of them, chat. Ooh. Where'd you get that hookshot, hero? I uprooted the local graveyard. And you have to say it with like the most flat, creepy face and monotone voice ever. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. And this is just one stupid check. That's stupid. One check, chat. Ah! Fuck, that scared me. We don't have a hookshot. We can't get out of here. Oh, good. Okay. That's not the right thing. There we go. That's what I meant to play. No need to insult Jeremy Jagger. Like, wait, what? What are we talking about? Wait, no, that's not a. Ah. Ah. Heck. Wait, we can go to Minuet. That's fucking the wrong song. Can I play the right song the first try, please? Is the play 2 warp songs for every warp game. Thanks, Zeno. Yeah, I just sat down like 2 seconds ago. The Ocarina of Time Mask of Truth. Wow, that's so helpful. That is so helpful. Da, 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 da. Wait, no, wait, the Mask of Truth is actually a check. Wait. The Mask of Truth is actually a check. Oh my lord, what can we do? We can go child and go and get the DQ Theater Mask of Truth check. Are there any Storms Grottos we've missed? Hey, SJS. The popcorn's poppin'. me money. Oh my god. That could have gone badly. Wait, there's no dude here? Did they remove that? I don't know if there's anything to get here, but supposedly there's Wait! The fire arrows for Majora's Mask are in Lost Woods. That means that we probably should prioritize that Deku Theater check. Because the fire arrows will help us finish Snowhead. And Snowhead is Way of the Hero. Let's do the thing. And I really hope that this is actually correct. Because then we get to go back to Majora's Mask. And also more progress. They are pretty fucking badass, right, Brando? They're like a different level. There's really not many enemies in the game of the caliber of those fucking moblins. Enjoy my lunch, Jehui God of Destruction. Yeah, those spearmen terrified me as a kid. I mean, they still kind of terrify me. Now I just know how to deal with them. Somewhat. But when they like actually, when they get me, I'm like, ah! You know? There's no chill. No chill. The Screaming Shop. I know, it's so extra! Oh no, we have to watch the whole cutscene. Fun. Give me fire arrows. Oh, hell yeah! That was Majora's Mask fire arrows, right? Yes. Yeah! Woo! You have a new perspective on OoT. Ganon is the good guy. Why the fuck? Explain. Well, the thing is, Brando, I got a hint for that one. I got a hint for fire arrows of Majora's Mask fire arrows being in Lost Woods. And there aren't that many checks left in the Lost Woods, so I was hoping that would be what it was. So I'm not like a wizard. Okay, well I am a wizard. But that's not relevant in this particular point in time. I'm excited to do more Snowhead. We should be able to finish it, I think. I don't see why we wouldn't. Dum dum da ba da bum. Abby's a wizard, yep. It's true. Oh, and we can also get powder keg certified. Why do I think this is ocean? Why do I keep thinking that is you sent me a YouTube short. You did! I'm so bad at dealing with my DMs. I just have DMs open for fucking days at a time. Yeah, I haven't watched it yet. I have your DM marked as unread. I still love you though. Ow, fuck. It's okay. You're in a crowd of like 4 other people, so I'm ignoring like multiples. Oh, dude, maybe we should turn back time. Let's sell Chateau Romani. Let's sell Chateau Romani. The entire chateau. All of it. It gives us 200 rupees. It's a good way to get money. Actually, I'm not so sure we can sell it. I think maybe this rando prevents us from selling it because it's like a permanent item. I'm not entirely sure. Ganon was corrupted by the Triforce of Power and he only seeks to get the complete Triforce to restore balance, not actually take over the world. He's just trying to heal. But it's kind of selfish that he's trying to... He's taking that power... And also he actually does go on to take over the world. So like, actions speak louder than words. Like, okay. So you're not trying, you're not doing this to take over the world, but you somehow end up taking over the world anyway. And we're blaming the Triforce? The Triforce, which is an aspect of one of the goddesses? One of the benevolent goddesses of creation? I don't know. I don't buy it, Xeno. Is the goddess really benevolent if power corrupts? Well, the only proof we have that the power corrupts is Ganon, who's using it as an excuse to take all the Triforces and break into the Sacred Realm and create a dark Hyrule where Gibdos roam Hyrule Market. I don't know, it's not very convincing if you ask me. I don't know, I'm not quite convinced. The goddesses were totally evil and Ganondorf has the power to bring balance if he gets all three. Yeah, totally. This does not sound like Ganondorf's propaganda at all. Xena has been corrupted by the alt-right, I mean Ganondorf. Wow, they're selling an entire ass gold rupee. Amazing. Money. Oh, you can't buy anything. I was lying. All right, let's turn in that money and turn back time, as you do. So rich. Now I just need 200 more and we'll have the last bank deposit check. The offense I took of being called alt-right. Well, Ganondorf is the equivalent in the Zelda universe, so you know, you gotta take ownership of what's happening here, you know. You watch one single YouTube short and you're getting corrupted. It's deeply problematic. We need to have an intervention. I'm sorry. Oh, that Shelly's emote is so sad. I feel so bad. It's so sad. I just want to give it a hug. I know. Alright, we're gonna take a little loop-de-loop around Hyrule Field to get some arrows and bombs and shit. Yeah, that one, the Doro one is very good too, for sure. Well, there's our arrows. Let's get some bombs. Bombs! Bombs. We got them. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-ba-da-ba. I found it, Raz! Yes! So basically, as we talked about in the live chat, in Discord, the pillar grotto was accessible, which I didn't know, because apparently all of those pillars have fucking ladders to them, and I did not fucking know that. So I didn't think I could get to the pillar grotto, but I could. And that was the first thing I tried, and that got me the Gibdo mask. But that didn't turn out to be the solution. That let me enter Ikana and stuff, but that didn't turn out to be a solution. But then I went to another check that I had forgotten in Majora's Mask, and that is the on the way to the racetrack, the Goron racetrack. There's a grotto that you can bomb. This hidden grotto that you can bomb. In there, I found the ocarina for Ocarina of Time. I got the fairy ocarina. Oh! And the Ocarina of... and that led me, obviously, to go to Ocarina of Time and, like, do a bunch of Storms grottos and play for... Oh god. And, And I played the Ocarina game. I played the Ocarina game in Lost Woods. That gave me the Master Sword. And then the Master Sword let me go adult. And as adult, I went and did a bunch of Kakariko checks, and then I went to the Lost Woods and got the Sheik check at the Minuetta Forest check. And that was the Mask of Truth. Oh, I don't have any freaking Deku sticks, of course. That got me the Mask of Truth. And then I remembered that the way that fire arrows for Majora's Mask were supposedly in the Lost Woods. So I was like, oh shit, I need to take this Mask of Truth to the Deku Theater and see if it's the light arrow, the fire arrows, and it was. And now we're going to Snowhead to finish Snowhead because we have fire arrows. Hee hee. God. Nailed it first try. Ba-bum. So yeah, that's basically the summary of our entire today so far. First try! Nailed it. Da-da. Let's go Snowhead. Snowhead is one of my favorite dungeons in any Zelda game ever, in case y'all didn't know. It's a brilliant dungeon. Honestly, I find that the dungeons in Majora's Mask in general are very brilliant. Wait. Oh, I got the wolf. Okay. Can I, like... No, this is Project Restoration thing. Where you can switch, like you do in Wind Waker. You can switch with the right trigger between... types of arrows. Which is very nifty. All right, time to go and raise the center pillar. Bop, 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 bop. Gonna need some more magic here, please. Thank you. I'm very glad that we got upgraded magic. That's one of the things they changed in... one of the less obvious things they changed in the 3D version of Majora's Mask is they switched what you get for the Great Fairies. In the original version, you get in the swamp, from the Great Fairy of the Swamp, you get, which is the first dungeon, you get the spin attack, and then the Great Fairy for Snowhead, which is the second dungeon, you get the upgraded magic bar. The thing is that Snowhead is probably the dungeon where you need the most magic power. So it's a little bit annoying to get the upgraded magic before Snowhead because Goron rolling takes a lot of magic. And Snowhead and the mountains in general are the Goron rolling area. Yes, up you go, little pillar. Now, which way do I go? This way? Unsure. Do 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 do. I think it might be this way. Wait, what is here? No, that's not the way. This way. Oh, we don't have a key. Heck. Right, but we can go up some other way. Right! We go up by hookshotting this. Do you know the way? I do. I do know the way. To bypass that key, we need to go this way. We need to use our finicky, weird thing where we have the hookshot in a dungeon where we normally should not have the hookshot. Na, 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 na. Rude. Pa-da-da, pa-da-da, pa-da-da. Yeah, and now we're on the other side of that locked door. Can we like... I just realized we can probably like get this. Oh! I've never done it that way before. Okay, I had to try. Hey, come here. I just watched the latest Mandalorian episode right before my stream. How many of y'all are still watching Mandalorian? So the two shows that I am like actively following right now that are actively coming out currently are Ted Lasso and Mandalorian, and guess what day they both come out on? They both come out on Wednesdays. No, I'm not gonna spoil, don't worry. Of course not. You forgot to keep up with it? It's good. It's very good. I haven't watched Andor yet, and I keep hearing that while Mandalorian used to be the best Star Wars thing, now Andor is the best Star Wars thing. So I definitely feel like that needs to be watched by me. Episode 3 made that. Was the one that came out yesterday 3 or 4? It's just so I know which one you're referring to. Ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. So glad I got those bombs from the field before going here. You haven't watched Andor either? I have put it on the list. On the vote for our next show to watch in the server, but Doctor Who won. Well, Stranger Things won, but then I remembered that I had literally just finished a rewatch of Stranger Things and I can't watch it again. Andor Solid would recommend. Heard very good things. It's very gritty and real. It's a good story of genuine people. It does feel like it has to have lightsabers and constant... It doesn't feel like it has to have lightsabers and constant action scene. Love that. I think that's like the grittiness of Mandalorian is part of, I think, the appeal of it, right? Like the prequels. I wonder if part of the reason the prequels get so much hate is that they are so much less gritty and so much more, I don't know, lighthearted. Episode 3 was last week. Okay. I really liked the direction this week's episode went in. It was good. I enjoyed it. Right, that was the key. How do I get that? Do I need like the Zora? Do I need the Zora? Right, Zeno? Yeah. Especially because there's so much in the Jedi world that is not focused on Jedi, especially with like the Jedi being eradicated. Like there's so much else to other stories to tell there. I don't think Mando's gritty at all. You don't think? Feels gritty to me. I guess that's a matter of perspective. Aw, Ketty being confused by the other kitty and the gray. I just saw in live chat that Ketty posted a picture of her cat. Oh, that's adorable. My cats have started paying more attention to cats on the TV, which they never used to do. I'm actually gonna quickly ask in the Discord. Dee-nee-nee. Baby. Don't look at bot. Okay, I will definitely not look at bot. That sounds dangerous. We might not actually need that key, so it might not be important, but... And no, I'm kind of making a rule for myself that I don't want to look at things that are not live chat when I'm live, just to kind of keep it simpler for myself. Because otherwise I'm gonna miss stuff. I don't think Mando is butty at all. That is good. Is there anything over there? That one is all by itself. Nothing. What sound? Oh! 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 Oh, I know. Ow. I know, chat. I know. We have to go this way. This is such a cool thing about randomizers, that not only do I have to find out new ways to, like, play the rest of the game, but it also goes for dungeons. Like, I need to figure out new ways to get through the dungeons. It's so great. It's so excellent. It's so fresh. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. There, see, now we have done a progress. Progress! Oh no, we do need a key. Oh no! Do we? Or is that enough? No. Wait, that is enough! That's enough! Checked! We're obviously not being able to get all the checks, but... without the keys. Let me see if there's gotten any response. Nope, no response in the Discord yet. Ba-da-da. Oh, nope, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh, I'm worried we won't be able to get to the boss room. We'll be able to if there's a hookshot. A bull spot. There is, isn't it? No? Can we roll over there? Can we get there? Oh god. Okay. I didn't expect it to be that icy. Oh god. Doesn't feel very intended, does it? What is the way of the hero item for this place? Did we already get it? I don't think we did we? Let's see. I have a whole ass thing. I have a spoiler log. Oh no, did I close that? Oh no, Abby, why? There we go. There's a checklist where you upload your spoiler log, and then there's like a nifty checklist that shows you where you can like click on individual checks. To see what is there and say that you've gotten them, and like, yeah, it's very nifty. Let's see. Ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da, ba-ba-da. And the reason I'm wondering is because I want to go and check what we already got in Snowhead. We got the Bremen mask. Apparently. And we got the Majora's Mask bomb bag. And the slingshot. Oh my god. And a magic upgrade. So we've gotten a few Way of the Hero types of things. Ba-da-bim, ba-da-bim. Central room alcove, right? That's the stray fairy. Dual switches. Oh, that one. Oh yeah, that's the small key one that we can't get to. The one in the ceiling. Okay. I wonder if we can roll into that alcove. I wonder if we can roll to the mini boss. Oh my god. Not very well. But like the alcove over here, I think maybe rolling in there is what you're supposed to do. Oh my god, nailed it first try! And we got the Sonata of Awakening? Hey, that actually lets us do a thing. Ba-da-da. Hey, G, do you want to mark the Sonata of Awakening, the green Majora's Mask song? I wonder if that's all we can do in Snowhead. I think it might be. Zoom. Thanks, G. So the Sonata of Awakening will let us go to the dude and do the stuff. You're welcome. I hope that makes it clearer. We can go to the captain, the Ikana captain in the graveyard and wake him up and do his little race / fight. And that'll get us an item. So I don't know, that might be intended. I think we're done in Snowhead. I don't think we can do anything more here. It doesn't feel like it expects us to without the Deku mask, it doesn't feel like it expects us to get our way over to the mini boss, because that was a bit tricky. I'm sure it's possible, but it seemed pretty tricky. And we don't have the boss key yet, so... Where is the leaving place? Where is the leaving? The camera in this place is so wonky. I found the leaving place. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. No. No. The wolves can be pretty persistent, little butts. Ow. Oh no, no. Nailed it. Da, 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 da. So we're going to Ikana. We're going to the graveyard. More specifically. Whoop! 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 God damn it. This randomizer is forcing me to do things that I don't normally do. Thanks for the hydrate. And it's revealing my newbie nature. Hi TGC, what's up? No, I am literally going nowhere right now. I am just falling down a cliff repeatedly. I swear, I'm very pro at this game. Yes! Wow! Okay, that worked out. Oh my god! Nailed it. I definitely meant to do that. Can I just get the Song of Soaring, please? That would be great. Wait a second. Wait a second! I think I just remembered a check we can do. Is there any reason that we wouldn't be able to do get the There isn't any reason. We can get the rock sirloin for the frog mask guy. We can get him his dinner. Last time we were in Goron City and I wanted to do that, I didn't have magic. So I couldn't do the rampy thingy. Let me play you a little lullaby. Oh, look at the little ball of cat, chat. Look at that little ball of cat. What a teeny ball of cat. Does he know it does not? No, you have to get actual water. God, am I glad that they put DQ sticks here. Though I have frickin' fire arrows, so I don't technically need it. Ba-da, ba-da-da-da-da. Da-da. Has water in it. Yes. But water is good for you, you know. Drink pure water. Meat is a lot of water too, and that doesn't count as hydrating. Your own ass self is mostly water too, and that doesn't count as drinking if you eat yourself. Get fucked. Makes me sociable at work and not cranky. That's a different type of good for you from water. I read that it was debunked recently. You get just as much hydration out of coffee and tea. Do you get just as much, really? I didn't believe the thing that you get dehydrated by coffee or tea. Oh my god, I missed. But I did think that you get less hydrated by coffee and tea. Should I play the most beautiful cup of coffee song? If you want to torture Xeno, I always support it, G. Yes. Dee-do, da-dee-da-dee-do. That wasn't anything. Da, da, da. Relinquish the rock sirloin. Beautiful cup of coffee in the world. I will use the finest beans and I will grind them. And oh my god. I will brew it with all the love in the world. Listen, Xeno, it's such a nice cup of coffee. Out the drain and send the video to you and make you watch it on repeat. It's very good Xeno torturing. I love it. Oh my god! Is it gonna be the last stupid thing I break? And it's gonna take me like 5 tries to break the last one just because I'm not good at this game? Nightmare. Da -da, da, da -da. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Go, 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 go! Oh, I got it. Good. Wait, it's actually the last one. Wait, is it actually the last one? Or did it like skip the cutscene and that rock sirloin is lying around here somewhere? Nope. Hi, Hive. Na-na. We got a nifty new coffee machine to try out at the office. His name is Frank. That's great. How are you today, Hive? Frank, the provider of coffee. There we fucking go. I cannot believe I had to do all of them. I don't think I've ever had to do all of them before. Outrageous. This guy better give me something good. Ooh, nice. How long have you been working on that project? Da, 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 da. You came back to the news of Frank. Welcome back. Did picking up Izzy go well? Jimmy. Frank is a little needy. What is he needy about? Why is his behavior like this? Blue, it's gonna be a bloopy. Link has a spin dash. You mean the spin attack? I did get a spin attack. I don't remember if I got it for Ocarina of Time or Majora's Mask. But I don't have a sword in Majora's Mask yet, so if I got it for Majora's Mask, I can't use it. Blah, blah, blah. It was one of my first checks. I got a spin attack before I had any swords. You've been using the Chemex every weekend, loving it muchly. What is a Chemex? Is that another type of coffee machine? He needs coffee and milk refills very often. Why? Why didn't they just give him a bigger container thingy? Is it not intended for like business use? Yes, yes, I'm gonna throw it. Why do you think I'm carrying this thing, my dude? I don't think Americans have a coffee addiction. If you compare to Scandinavians, I'm confident that Scandinavians have much more of a coffee addiction than Americans. The way I think of Americans when it comes to the way I think of Americans when it comes to coffee is that they drink very weak coffee. I think of Swedes and Norwegians when I think of coffee addiction. The typical amount of coffee that my coworkers would drink when I still worked was like 5 cups of coffee a shift. They were like constantly drinking coffee. Da, 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 da. I feel like Americans have like a food addiction and Starbucks falls into the food category. Da-da. That's what I think, Jess. Yeah. Americans they like coffee in the sense that they like Starbucks and fast food and fast coffee and sweet drinks kind of thing. Like they don't like coffee in the way that Swedes and Norwegians chug black coffee 5 times a day. Ba, ba, ba. Ba. Where are we going? Where are we going? Hey, Bob. Starbucks discussed just coffee flavored milkshakes. Don't get me wrong, Starbucks is yummy. Like, I will have coffee flavored milkshakes any fucking day. I just think there's a very big difference between a Starbucks addiction and a coffee addiction. Hi, Panda. There's a different appeal implied. Going to Starbucks, you're going in order to get a nice treat, right? And going to drink black coffee, you're going because you're addicted to coffee. You had a meeting at 2 p.m. and I was a little late because of the stupid bus, and I got there, we didn't get started right away, and asked if I wanted to take a cup of coffee first. Yes, I mean that's typical here in Scandinavia. It's like the cozy, like have a warm drink, just have some coffee. any occasion to offer a cup of coffee, right? Like you drop in for a quick visit. It's like, hey, do you want a coffee? Probably similar to how it is in the UK with tea. Panda, I definitely prefer like sweetened coffee with milk too. I don't dislike black coffee, but if I'm gonna drink coffee, I'm usually gonna prefer it with a bit of milk and sugar. But you want an iced drink. You need to just single-handedly change Sweden's entire culture, Jess, to switch out coffee with iced coffee. Bob, you just want a place where you can go drink black coffee for hours and watch and draw people? Like a coffee shop? Don't you have coffee shops? I feel like pretty much any place that sells coffee will let you order black coffee, right? The question, I guess, is just, is it good black coffee? And the other question is, are you the kind of person that cares and notices if it's good black coffee? Because I'm not one of those people. I do notice if it's good black coffee, but I'm not picky about my coffee. I don't notice anything. I wonder if we need to, like... Right! Sonata of Awakening. Fuck, I remember. Okay. I got distracted. You ate coffee ice cream. I love coffee ice cream. Coffee is such a good flavoring for things. We have a chocolate that is coffee and hazelnut flavor. It's yummy. And I love chocolate ice cream. It's one of my favorite ice creams. Apparently you Finns drink the most coffee per capita, SJS, but you don't drink any, so how can this be? It must be lies, clearly. There's no other explanation. God, I love just being in this world. You know? So that's something very special about just playing your favorite game and just being in that world and just enjoying it. Were you angry when Quality Street got rid of the coffee cream? What is Quality Street and what is coffee cream? I mean, I understand. I can deduce what coffee cream is. Here in Scandinavia, we don't like tend to use many coffee creams and creamers and things like that. That's not very much of a thing here. I think there's like some syrups and stuff at my local gas station, so I guess it's the thing. Quality Street is a box of chocolates? I'm not familiar. I probably would be though if a chocolate box that I enjoy got rid of a coffee cream chocolate. I would be annoyed. Yeah, I don't think I've had those. The top 5 coffee drinking countries are the Nordic countries according to the list ChatGPT produced. I trust it. I mean, that's what I would have guessed regardless, you know? Like, I totally would have guessed Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, I guess Iceland? Is Iceland? I don't know anything about Iceland, so I wouldn't be able to guess, but... It's a Finn! Hi, Finn! It is lovely to see you. Iceland was third. Yeah. That's not surprising. It's also like, it's fucking cold here, you know? Like, we're gonna drink hot drinks. Oh, need my bow without the magic. Not having a sword is cramping my style. No, 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 no! Come back! Ah, I hate this! I know that Iceland is Nordic, I just didn't know anything about Iceland's coffee drinking habits. I have failed this. What? Fuck. I am a loser. That guy cheated, yeah. I think turning Goron to kill the little ones is the way to go. Because having to like shoot them each individually with arrows twice was not ideal. Not quite. Bum, 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 bum. I'm sorry. I mean, I am very intelligent and excellent in every way. Totally line. Just drained out of Adventure Time. This is part of why I love Adventure Time. Just their entire vibe. It's my vibe. It's my vibe. Finn's vibe is my vibe. I am Finn, this fictional 12-year-old boy. He's like 15, isn't he? Practically 12. You are me! Finn, do you also love Adventure Time? I'm very honored to be the same person as you, Finn, because you're very cool. You haven't seen it in forever. Zero and I are in like the middle of a watch through, but we've not been watching it lately. We kind of dropped it. Just, I don't know. You know, the way that it just happens, because for some reason, life, and then suddenly you're not watching. There we go. No sword. Ah, rude. You started rewatching it tonight? Excellent choice. It's a great show. Y'all, did you watch the video I linked in the general movies and TV chat in the TV and movie forum in my Discord? Yes, that's not a handful. That's not a mouthful at all. Go watch it! It's a great video! It's one of my favorite YouTubers, and she goes over LGBTQ plus representation in children's media. And so many of my favorite shows are mentioned. Owl House is mentioned, obviously. Adventure Time is mentioned. Steven Universe is mentioned. Oh, fuck. That was nothing. It's great. It's a good video. It's also just like, I just enjoy, I really enjoy her coverage of like all the LGBTQ stuff. And also because she's a lesbian, so and she gets very like excited, and her enthusiasm is wonderful. You've never watched Adventure Time and you haven't watched Gravity Falls? It's not my fault that you're just a broken person, you know. I've tried to help you. I've decided you can't be helped anymore. You didn't even finish Costume Quest. Shame. For shame. What am I to do, honestly? La da 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 da. Also, thanks, Pins. Hi, Mitch. Hello. How's it going? With Kenzie the cat and Ami the catto. Fun will never end. It's Avi's stream. What are we missing? I'm sure we're missing stuff in Ocarina of Time now. Where's my spreadsheet? Apparently the Great Fairy Mask works on the items that are in the Stray Fairy bubbles, by the way. Just so that we know. Ba-da-ba-boo, beep-a-doo, ba-doo, ba-ba-dee-ba-ba-ba-doo, ba-doo-ba-boo. Adventure time! Come on, grab your friends. We'll go to very distant lands. Bloop. Look, checklist. Kokiri Forest Storm's Grotto is done. So we are done with this one. I'm just gonna make it gray. Skull Kid, done. Saria's Gift, not done. Ocarina Memory Game, done. Deca Theater Mask of Truth, done. Saria's Song, not done. Wait, what? Saria's Gift? Saria's Song? What? What? Is Skull Kid giving the mask to the Skull Kid? Confused. Chat, do you know? Menu to Force we got. Because I thought Saria's Gift... Oh, Saria's Gift is the fucking Fairy Ocarina check. The one just... Okay, yeah, okay. Saria's Song is where you get Saria's Song. And Deca Theater Skull Mask we can't do. Tektite Grotto we can't do. These two we can't do. These we need, like... several of these we need to meet Zelda before we can do. We got the light arrows check. Do. Great Fairies we can't do. Andrew's Adults didn't do that. Oh right, we can do freaking we can do freaking Bottom of the Well. Trail Storms Grotto, we did. We can do the Boulder Maze. We can. We have the Mechaton Hammer. We can do the Boulder Maze. And we can do Rolling Goron as a dart. Cheeknika took a break. Check into the spreadsheet. That would be the only way. Yeah. I have Din's Fire. Y'all, I think we can do it because we have Din's Fire. So we can do the Goron City pot. We can light the flames without getting into the thingy place stuff. Yes. Frogs in the Rain. Right, we can do Frogs in the Rain because we have Song of Storms. We can't do any of Zora's Domain or... Wait, Zora's Fountain. We can shoot the sun, but we can't actually get the thing there. I guess we can... No, we don't have hook shot. Never mind. Ba-bum-bum. Hammer rocks. We did that one. This is not relevant, I think. I'm pretty sure that horseback archery is dead. I'm pretty sure we did... I'm pretty sure we found a thing that told us that that's nothing. Bean Patch Heart Piece. Gravity Falls, a good show. Oh no, Abibot, you're such a liar. Holy fuck. Majora's Mask. Let's see. There's so many checks we can't do here. So many. This is nothing. The Curiosity Shop is nothing. Well, it's a golden rupee. Milk Bar we can't get into. Can't do these. Can't do that. I think it's safe to say we can't do anything in Majora's Mask. Because we didn't really get anything for Majora's Mask. So let's just do the checks that I just found in Ocarina of Time. Oops. Let me just duplicate this so that I can put it on my other screen for easier access. OOT. Yeah, it's Frogs in the Rain. And then 3 checks in Goron City. 2 of which are as adult and one of them is as a child. Owl House, very good show. But they canceled it. That's the worst thing about it. Me distracted with work, goes back to see if Abby made a comment on Gravity Falls. Also, Abby, Xena, you're a broken person. Yeah, I'm a meanie. Still love you though. All right. Let's go do our childhood things. We can do Frogs in the Rain. It's G. But G. Okay, G. Let's say that I'll take a break after I do these 4 checks or until I get an item that lets me do more than these 4 checks. Sound good? So if the first of these checks gives me an important item that lets me open a bunch of other checks, then I have to go take a break. Otherwise, until I have all 4 of these checks. Okay? Okay. It's a deal. Yes, dear. Frogs in the rain. Just gotta go play Song of Storms to some fucking froggies. As you do. Because they deserve a concert. They've been working hard. Ow. Oh my god. Chat. I swear I'm not stalling. I'm just bad. Navi, I keep thinking you're G. You sound exactly like G. You 100% thought the same thing, right? I feel like the volume is exactly the same as the command. Oh my god! Abby. Like, I just hear the hay and I'm just like, what, G? What? What? Probably like less annoyance in my voice. That's one check. And that's a Deku stick upgrade. Excellent. Very useless.
Hey, listen.
Da, 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 da. Thanks, G. What's your favorite area in this illustrious video game series? Oh, that's a difficult question. I think maybe the mountains in Majora's Mask. Maybe. Or Iconaville. Icona in Majora's Mask. The frogs look so happy. Oh, to be a frog on a log with a link playing me a song for rain. If only. That is all anyone ever wants, isn't it? Shut up, Navi. You're not G. Stop impersonating G. I hate it when video game characters try to impersonate my mods. It's pretty ridiculous. Okay, we're going to Goron City. To get the pot. The spitting pot. Heart piece. And the rolling, no, not the rolling Goron. It's just a spinning pot. This is just a spinning pot. That's our two. Those are our two child checks, and then we have two adult checks, both in Goron City. La 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 la. Do 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 do. Na 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 na. Can you summon Navi and face the camera? In a second. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. There. There. You're welcome. Are you making a meme? You're making a meme, aren't you? La 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 la. Excuse me. My goodness. I missed. Whatever could you meme? I would never meme. Xeno, however, would meme every day. Make memes every day. That is Xeno's policy. Da 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 da. Oh no, that was too late, I think. I'm sorry, Jess. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Oh, nice. Oh my god, it's a fairy. How dare. And Zero F2, have a good sleep. Appreciate you hanging out. Adulthood! Adulthood! If neither of these two checks is anything, we'll need to go through the checklist again. We might need to go through the Majora's Mask checklist. Maybe there's something I can do there somehow. I don't know. I don't know what I could do because the only thing I got recently was the Song of Awakening. Really the only thing. If neither of those two checks are anything, it's break time. Yeah, if either of those two checks are anything, it's also break time. Once I'm done with these 4 checks, or these 2 checks, or get a useful item. Whichever comes first. Dude, we have so much left of this randomizer. I don't think we're gonna be able to finish it today, are we? La 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 la. Good evening, Mephisto. We're gonna be taking a break pretty soon. So we'll see how we deal with that cursing redemption. You keep wanting to message Steam to be like, has the Steam Deck arrived yet? But no, it's only been 3 days and I should be patient. And it's gonna be potentially 3 fucking weeks. Oh no! Ah, heck. 3 darnin' heckin' tootin' weeks. La la la! Just mag is it now? You'll reach a new milestone avocados next stream? You'll reach an entire butt milestone? That's amazing. What's the milestone? Bee-ba-bee-da-boo. Wah 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 wah. Yeah, my yawning is seriously out of control today. I'm suppressing most of them so that y'all don't hear them, at least. You're welcome. Alright, we're getting this chest in here. Is it 200k? I feel like you're past 100k. I feel like you've talked about 100k before. Otherwise, I would have guessed 100k. Da, 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 da. Please don't tell me it's 500k. It can't be that. It can't be that. That's nothing. Wow. I would have guessed 100k, but I feel like SJS has talked about 100k before. Favorite video game area of all time? I don't know. It's not a question I've ever thought about. 300k? The last time you spoke... Oh, shoot. I definitely thought it was 100k last time. My goodness. That's a lot. Oh, that's useless, isn't it? Pretty sure that's useless. Oh! 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 I have to stop and take a break! Oh, never mind. I can't do that thing anyway. Okay, never mind. I was all excited. I was all excited because now I can go into Death Mountain Crater and there's a... excuse me. There's a rock there that I think I can Megaton Hammer. Maybe I have to lift it. I'm not sure. I think it's a Megaton. But I think it's just scrubs in there. So, welp. Oh yeah, Xeno uses his points all the time. Yeah, only 45k is nothing. Okay, friends, let's take a little break. And I will be back soon. I definitely urge you all to do something to take care of yourselves during the break. Whatever you need. Get some water. Get yourself a snack, some tea, take a little stretch. Rest your eyes from the screen. Whatever your body might be asking you for that you are ignoring because you're staring at fun things instead. Yeah, Pins, do it. Do your physio. Take your medicine if you need it as well. Okay, everyone, I will be back in a few minutes. BRB. Hello, I am back. And guess who is not here anymore? The Kensu decided to F off. I'm gonna count half of this no cursing. So someone tell me when it reaches 5 minutes and we're canceling it. Because we did 5 minutes before the break. Thank you, Zeno. What did y'all do during the break? Did you do something good? Were you good little children? Thanks, G. I also just realized that I can give the broken sword to the Goron on top of the mountain. And maybe get a check? Unsure. You were not a good child, Zeno. For shame. For shame. Bobby, you did an entire 1.7 blinks. Wow. That's like 70% improvement from last time. Very proud of you. There's no cat cam here. Small cat cam, please. Okay. There. Small cat cam. It is very small. You're almost a real boy! If you weren't a real boy, you wouldn't have blinked at all. You know? You're making great progress. Progress. Wait, did I do the check? I did do the check. Okay, let's go and give the Goron the sword. And then we're stuck, aren't we? Because we only got the Garo mask through all that. Through those 4 last checks. You did a lot of housework earlier today, so I did nothing during the break. That's fine. That's fine. You have done your job today. Good job. Though, you know, taking a drink of water or a little stretch wouldn't hurt you. I'm imagining wooden eyelids slowly and loudly oh no, I hate it. I hate it. Please stop. Bum ba da bum ba ba da ba da ba. Ah! Ba, 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 da, ba. God, this music is so, like, legendary. What's this? Jongiro's choir gives silver rupee. Well, good. We can avoid that. I think I maybe already knew that. The frogs are dead. We don't need to do frogs. There you are. I have a sword for you to fix. Maybe. Does this just start the... Oh! Oh! I got gold dust! I still don't have a sword, though. Interesting. So that means that the... That means that the broken sword gives an item. Does that mean I have to get, like... Does that mean that every single... trading sequence item is a check? Same here, Mephisto. I'm never not gonna be playing Ocarina of Time. For sure. I'm trying to think, where do you start this trading sequence? It's in the Lost Woods, isn't it? No, it's Kajiro. It's Anju that gives you the trading sequence item. We've already gotten that check. So we don't actually have anything to do with that. Wait, we don't have light arrows in Majora's Mask. G? I think you've clicked light arrows, but that is not a thing we have. Bum 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 ba. Bum 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 ba. Oh, thank you, Zeno. Oops, I added cat cam timer instead. That I will just turn off. Bee 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 bee. Thought you said we did? No, we didn't. Easy mistake to make. Why does it... Oh, I'm looking at the wrong... We gotta look at Ocarina of Time. Here. Reset. We got the checks we needed. Rolling Goron as adult. Big Goron sword. So I guess all of these, the prescription... The prescription, the poacher saw, all of these are checks. So those we need to, like... In Kakariko, there will be the potion shop. Odd potion. And then in Lake Hylia... Where's Lake Hylia? There it is. Eye drops. So all of those are checks. So if we get one of the trading sequence items, then we need to go to where we are supposed to bring that and do the thing. I think we might be totally done in Ocarina of Time currently. Tektite Grotto? Pretty sure we can't do that. Because we need either iron boots or golden scale. We don't have those. Nocturne can't do... Oh, right! Bottom of the well! Frick! I keep forgetting that we can do the bottom of the well! Okay. You played it way more than me? And I know I won't grow tired of it in the future. I really hope you won't. I've never gotten tired of any of the 3D Zelda games other than Breath of the Wild, which I think is just inherently a way less replayable game. I don't think I should have done that. No, I had to be a child. Never mind. Oh, thank you, G. Wow, thanks for noticing that. It's really helpful. I was just looking at my overlay and I was like, isn't there supposed to be something above my item tracker? And it's supposed to be Kensu, but that little shit is failing us. I think it's very individual, Mephisto. Like how much we like replaying things. I am just a generally... I am generally a person who really likes replaying my comfort games. Oh no, it's nighttime. I hate that. So we have to wait until day before we can leave. But I feel like if a game is really important to you, it's never gonna be done for you, right? Like, I think I would love to hear from you, chat. Like, your favorite games. Do you or do you not replay them? Like, is there anyone here who does not replay their favorite games? Like, you have a favorite game, you've played it once, and you don't want to play it again? Is there anyone who has, like, felt like they played their favorite game for the last time? Like, they're not gonna revisit it again. You don't replay anything anymore? Is that because you have very little time to play games at all? Or is it just that you genuinely just prefer to play new games whenever you play games? Because me personally, even if I barely had time to play games, I would still be replaying games. But that's just because I'm a diehard replaying addict. I replay or re-experience media that I love as a source of comfort. Which I think is a pretty common thing for neurodivergent people in general. Lately, yes. You... As in, yes, you don't... What was my question? Yes, you don't replay games? I like to replay, but story-heavy things I usually don't come back to. That's same for me. Story-heavy things, like... I have no desire to replay Mass Effect. I think Jedi Fallen Order is one that I'll probably want to replay at some point. But far less likely, or like far less soon. I would love to replay Hollow Knight, yes. I understand that, Pins. I understand having a preference for playing new things. Or like feeling like you don't want to quote-unquote waste time playing old games that you've already played. Panda, you say that every few years you replay the StarCraft 2 trilogy? Wait, StarCraft 2 trilogy? As in the StarCraft trilogy? Wait, is StarCraft 2 a trilogy? And pretty much every year I play Minecraft at least one point, yes. Is StarCraft 2 a trilogy? Like, it's not StarCraft that's a trilogy, it's StarCraft 2? StarCraft 2 has 3 parts? What? Okay, I didn't know that. You think you're ready to go back to Control at some point? Nice. I gotta play that still. You don't replay games. Gotcha. Final Fantasy X is one of your favorites, so probably replayed it 10 plus times. Do you think you're done with replaying it for the indefinite future? That makes sense, yeah. For me, it's definitely changed a little bit with age. I've found that I am less likely to rewatch and replay certain things as I've grown older. And I guess that's partly just me growing, like, outgrowing certain types of media, less than me just getting sick of rewatching, replaying them, you know? Like, it's just, I'm done with that particular piece of media. Like Gilmore Girls, I was done with the last time I watched it. I didn't like it anymore last time. Or like, I didn't love it in the same way anymore, and it wasn't... I had so many issues with it last time. And I used to rewatch that one. I rewatched that one several times in my life. Same, yeah. We're on the same page there. Ba-da-da-da. And I feel like there's other games that I've... There's definitely some games that are way more, appropriate for replaying. They're more replayable than others. So I wouldn't say, I guess ultimately it's not about my favorite games that I replay, it's like the replayable games. Which is probably also a pretty personal thing, like which games do you enjoy replaying, but... I got Kojiro! It's Kojiro! We got our boy! We got our boy! We have to give him to the other boy. Let's get another few checks from here. Game mechanics plays out influence replayability more so than the actual story. Like, I'd rather play a game that I can just shut my brain off with. Yeah. It's also like the vibe, right? Like, oh, Zelda's Lullaby! G, also, kudos. You're on top of it. You already got Kojiro marked down. But you also do need to mark down Zelda's Lullaby. God, Zelda's Lullaby should probably open up a lot. Like, all of the freaking great fairies. Da, 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 da. The rest of the bottom of the well. Oh dear. But what do we do first? Thank you, G. For Lobster, it really depends on the game. I'm not sure if I should count a game like Destiny because I'm not really ever playing the story more than once, but I'm still coming back to playing it. Yeah, that makes sense. I do think some types of games are literally... They're not replayable. They're just revisitable, right? I would kind of call it replaying for a game like that if you basically stop for a while and then you come back to it, like pick it up again, right? I don't know. I think that's kind of up to a personal definition. Like, when do you feel like you are starting anew or when is it a matter of stopping and picking it back up versus when is it like taking a break? Think I would replay Twilight Princess again? There's something about the 3D Zeldas other than Breath of the Wild that they're just really replayable. And I feel like that's the case for I think any game that has Metroidvania kind of style elements is gonna be a bit like that. Because every playthrough you can kind of do it a little bit differently. You can explore things in a slightly different order and... I think for me, that's what makes Hollow Knight replayable, is that every time I play Hollow Knight, I'm gonna explore it similarly to how a fresh player would explore it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. What would Minecraft count as? I would definitely count that as similar to like Destiny, where you revisit it, but it's a bit more like Since it's a survival game without a story, it would still be like... replaying, kind of. You start from scratch. To me, Minecraft definitely feels like starting... Like, you kind of start from scratch every time. Unless you have this long-running server or save file where you're just going back and playing more and more, right? But otherwise, to me, that feels like replaying. But it's definitely like survival games are a little bit of a different category as well, right? Because it's almost like you're starting a new attempt. Like, Don't Starve. You're replaying, but it's gonna be... It's also just... The game is meant to be replayed, kind of. Because it's a survival game, so you kind of inevitably die and start again. You run the story at least 3 times because of how the current grind is. Yeah. I get you. It's like a different... Even if you run the story multiple times, it's still a totally different reasoning for it. It's not like you're doing it to re-experience the story. There's been a couple story game exceptions because of their Metroidvania aspect. Yeah! Metroidvania aspects because it gives you like the flexibility to explore and backtrack and... Ooh! Mirror shield! Actually might be useless because Spirit Temple is barren. Still cool. Still nice to have. Mirror shield is pretty. Jedi Fallen Order you played twice in a row without break. I can definitely see that. Oh, okay, Xeno. Okay, this is why you only have 45,000 points. 43,000 points. And there, it's counting down. Right, we need to go in there. Thanks for the hydrate. Hey Xeno, I remember when you had to like ask people to help you. So the fact, because you had like 0 points and you always wanted to make me stand. And now you have 45k? Like, you have turned shit around. How has that happened? You were really broke, I remember. Just glad I didn't lose a shield there. It's a Shelly! Hi! How are you? Are you having a good day today? I miss your face, Shelly. You love to play Ark Survival solo? But the game wrecks my PC, so I stopped playing. Oh, that sucks. That's very unfortunate. Okay, do we have... We don't have anything else on this floor. We only have the downstairs chest. Let's go down here. That heart had fallen all the way down there. That was weird. Dee dee. Mod Appreciation Day, so you're demanding free channel point redemptions? No, G. No. I do appreciate you, though. OT is going well. We're making progress today. Last time, Last stream, it was getting a bit iffy if I was gonna find anything, but we found progress, and we've been making progress. Da 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 da. You kind of wish, Panda says, I kind of wish I had this one world, you mean from Minecraft, you took from 1.0 or beta up until now, but alas, I don't. That would have been very cool. I'm sure not many people had the foresight to, like, save an old Minecraft world, though. You have 146k, so you can spend for the mods. I'm wrong saying that they're not allowed to get free points, aren't I? I am the villain here. I am the bad guy. La 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 la. Shelly's just coming in here and like, wow, Moz, your streamer is being a jerk on Mod Appreciation Day. I'll give you all my points. Mods är otroliga och kan få tillbaka sina poäng idag. It's not true. Almost at 169k! Big hugs. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Ooh! That was necessary. Nice. What else can we do with Zelda's Lullaby? Dee-da-dee-boom. I feel like we can do so much. We can go into frickin' Zora's domain. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, you're cold. You need all the warm hugs. I'm sending you all of the virtual huggle snuggles. Being cold is the fucking worst. I hate being cold. Hello, I live in northern Norway. I get so miserable when I'm cold. I get so grouchy and like depressed when I'm cold. It ruins my entire life when I'm cold. I'm big baby. You get moody when you're hot. I understand that. I can understand that for sure. But man, when I smoke weed these days, I always sit by a window, and the other night, like a week ago maybe, it was like -9 out, and I was just, by the time I was done, I was just miserable because my fingers were freezing and everything was awful and I was just so cold. I get very unhappy. Very deeply unhappy. Like, being hot is annoying and uncomfortable, but it doesn't affect my mood in the same, like, depressed way, you know? Like, I might get a little irritable, but being cold makes me, like, depressed. Like, just kind of like everything is awful, I can't see the world in a bright light kind of thing. I'm just like, Big sads. Way to brag about how hot you are. I'm so hot. So hot right now. Do you stay cold for a long time when you freeze? I get warm pretty fast once I'm like indoors. Oh, what the fuck? Game? Hello? What just happened? I just got waterfall blocked. Quickly discarded that cuckoo. I was done with it, Brando. It had served its purpose, and it can go home. Can always add some clothes, but when it's 30 plus, you can only undress so much before it gets weird. Yeah, I know. And this is a very valid argument that people tend to make for why hot is worse than cold. And I get it. I grew up in California, I guess, so maybe that's part of it. I'm used to warm weather. But also, I just despise the feeling of being cold so much worse than the feeling of being hot. Da -ba -da -ba. Someone will be alright after this one. Yes! Very excited for you, Pins. We're gonna get a naked Pins! I mean, what? Ooh! Kamaro's mask! That unlocks a grand total of 1 single check. That is better than nothing. Ba-da-ba-da. You grew up in Cali too, Brando? Cool. Twins. You can pile on clothes, yes, but the feeling of cold mixed with sweating because of how many layers is worse to me than short shorts and such. I think the thing to consider about us that grew up in California is that desert hot is way more comfortable than humid hot, right? Like, Southern California has a very comfortable climate. It's hot, yeah. Especially in the summer, it's really hot. But, like, we'd have a dry heat there. Which makes it a lot less bad than in places where it gets humid heat. So I do think there's a difference to consider there. But yeah, part of what I really dislike about cold is that even when you dress well, it's just so much effort. Having to put on a million layers to go out the door is exhausting to me. I hate it. I just get so tired of it. Wah wah wah. Ba 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 ba. Ba da 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 da. If the choice for worst was hot, cold, or humid, I'd pick humid for sure. Yes. Well, I don't know. Yeah, probably. That's not a scale of... I don't want to play... Again. God damn it. Do it, Shelly! Get warm and cuddly. Get cozy. I'll get my money back, I guess. I don't know. Y'all are talking to me in March of Norwegian winter. So for me right now, cold is gonna be the worst thing because we are full in the middle of winter still, and it is getting real old at this point. So having like -10-degree weather in after 6 months of winter is just, you know, I'm done. I'm done. Can we just have some fucking humid ass balls deep in sweat heat, please? Snow gets old pretty fast, Pins, to be honest. It honestly does. It's cool. Get it? But like, it gets old pretty fast. I think I may be out of immediate checks. No, we have the fucking lullaby. We can do everything. Everything! A lot of your exposure to snow is like 2 days per year. Well, that's what I mean. It gets old quickly, just not that quickly. For those of you who don't get a lot of snow, I understand that it hasn't gotten old. But for those of us who get snow for 5-6 months a year, yeah, it does get old. It gets old pretty fast. 2 weeks of snow is great, any more is nah for me. It also depends a lot on how much you have to shovel. What? Like if you're in a living situation where you need to shovel every fucking day that it snows, then you're probably gonna get sick of snow a lot faster than if you don't. Okay, whatever. It'd happily take 5 months of snow. It's the cleanup part that gets old fast. So would you still want 5 months of snow even with the cleanup? You would. Okay. That is fair. Come be my neighbors, you know. Move to Sweden! Like Jess! Cleanup can be building lots of snow people. I could make a big snow T-Rex. You would make the most awesomest snow sculptures, Pins. I am prepared to be impressed by any snow sculptures you decide to create. Mephisto said males easily develop blood vessels in the fat layer in the butt and belly. They call this brown fat and can stay warm in the cold. Females often only have white fat and they can struggle to regain heat. That makes sense, yeah. I don't have nearly as much struggle as a lot of women I know, Mephisto, to regain heat. Like Shelly was saying that she has really cold fingers. I know a lot of women that have really cold fingers, really cold feet, and they just are always cold. I don't have that problem, thankfully, which I'm very glad for. Mine are like normal temperature most of the time, but I do know that men tend to have better ability to retain heat and stuff, and I didn't know that about the brown fat versus white fat. That's really interesting. But I didn't know the general difference between testosterone fueled bodies versus non-testosterone fueled bodies with their heat retention and heat generation. It varies from person to person. It absolutely does, yeah. But I do know what you're referring to. And I do imagine that me being a woman is a part of why cold is so deeply unpleasant for me. Like, it probably does make it way more uncomfortable than it is for the average man. Females can develop brown fat. What do I have to do? How? It's the anxiety. Oh my god, Shelly. The worst thing is like being hungry or sleep deprived. Holy balls, do I get cold when I'm hungry or sleep deprived. Listen here, Pins. Humans have fat even if they're not fat. All right? You don't have to be a chunky person in order to have fat. Just like you can be muscular and still have fat and still be a chunky boy. You literally do have booty slippers on for my little feet. Excellent. Excellent. You gotta have the booty slippers. This also connects the dots to the ACs are sexist thing. You mean how companies and stuff tend to keep the temperature in offices aligned for men, and women kind of just have to deal with being fucking cold all the time? I'm not annoyed about it. You're annoyed about it. Bum, bum, bum. But are like the actual way that ACs are ACs are constructed? Is that sexist somehow? There's so many things that are designed in sexist ways. So I wouldn't be surprised at all. Like fucking cars. It's more likely for women to die in car accidents because the fucking crash test dummies they use are fucking male shaped. And even when they make quote unquote female crash test dummies, guess what? They're still male crash test dummies. They're just smaller. It's so outrageous. And then women fucking die as a result because screw us. Rip in pieces, literally. Hey y'all, did you know that patriarchy? Enough said. Why would they need to test for women drivers? Not like they're 50% of drivers. I mean, it's not like they exist. Like, when do women actually drive? Have you read Invisible Man? I have it on my read list. I'm so bad at reading nonfiction, though. There's this one book that KL recommended like fucking ages ago, and I've read like half of it, but I just never end up reading all of it because nonfiction, even though it's funny and very well written and delightful, I'm so bad at reading nonfiction. I'm just like, why are you giving me information about like real life? I don't have to listen to this. Fuck off. And then I stop reading. Oh, right. I'm going to the thing. But yeah, I'm really, really interested in the data. I think maybe I should like listen to an audiobook for it or something. Maybe that'll be better. If that's a thing. Maybe, because I do listen to... Do y'all know the app Blinkist? I should get them to sponsor me because I sometimes talk about them. The app Blinkist. Oh fuck, I forgot to give the claim check, didn't I? No, did I? Chat, did I give him the claim check? I did, didn't I? Oh no. I'm gonna click the thing. Did y'all notice? Control F, claim check. Death Mountain claim check. 10 bomb chew. OoT. I didn't do it. But it's 10 bomb chews. Should I go get it? Audiobooks are the best! Yes. So anyway, the Blinkist thing that I was mentioning, it's basically a Craigslist audiobook for nonfiction. Yeah, I have to know because I've looked. Okay, yeah, this isn't anything. Blinkist.com. But it's so good. It's so good. I used to listen to Blinkist when I would go on walks and things. And I would just like I listened to one about trees and I still think about it sometimes. I've learned things about trees and how they like communicate through mushroom systems underground. It's just fucking awesome. Anyway, basically it's like 15 to 20 minute length audiobooks summarizing nonfiction books. And it's so interesting. You can learn so many things. Mushrooms are fucking wild, dude. Oh, I can get there fast. Look, look, look. I can get up there fast. Speedy, speedy. And also that trees learn. Chat, did you know that trees learn? Like a tree that one time stays with its doesn't drop its leaves in time and gets like frostbitten, it will never do it again. Like some trees have like they choose when they drop their trees. Apparently they choose when they drop their leaves. That is according to this one nonfiction Craigslist Craigslist? Wait, Cliff's Notes version of this one nonfiction book. So, you know, don't trust it completely. But that is what it said, is that trees choose when they drop their leaves. And there might... trees use Craigslist. Oh my god. Why am I not getting anything? Did I... Maybe claim check isn't the item. Maybe that's not the name of the check. Maybe I did check this. I'm confused. Because you would still keep the... You always keep the claim check after anyway? Oh my god, I don't know. Oh my god. Da, da, da. Wait, did we go to the freaking ferry? Chat. Did we remember to go to the freaking ferry? Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm going to everywhere twice because I keep forgetting if I actually did the thing. I opened it. Purple rupee, I think? Yeah, I mean, I must have done it. I wouldn't have gone in there. I wouldn't have broken the rocks and then not done it. Okay. Down. Oh, oh, oh! Whoa! What's happening? Jeez. Thanks, Zeno. Anyway, what I was saying about trees is that, like, they apparently choose when they drop their leaves. And they have, like, different personalities, and sometimes a few trees that are, like, right next to each other and the exact same age and, like, the exact same type of tree, they'll drop their leaves at different times. But then if one of them gets, like, frostbitten or something, it will not be late again. Like, it'll be like, oh shit, okay. I'm gonna drop my leaves earlier in the future. I find that so interesting. I feel like trees are underappreciated life forms. You started a hobby of growing mushrooms for food, king oysters and blue oyster mushrooms. Things happen when there weren't any time. I hope I get around to it soon. That's such a cool idea. I hope you do too. Oh, and Panda said, speaking of, I started listening to Coffee Break Swedish while driving to from work or on walks. Very good, can recommend to get started with Swedish. Cool. Is it like a podcast? Or is it a book? Where am I going? Where am I going? Where? Why am I here? Help! Why am I here? Hi, Yed. Hello. I'm confused. Oh my god. Why did I go here? I'm going to the places where I can use the Zelda's Lullaby. Oh, fuck off. Mido. My fucker. To listen to the jams is always a good reason. Chat, help me remember any other great fairies. We can't go to the one and jump in the Zora's Fountain. We got the outside of Hyrule Castle. We can't get the one outside Ganon's Castle. We got both of the ones on top of Death Mountain. Is there anything else? Oh, right. We got the one in the We got the one in the outside the Spirit Colossus. Ba-da-ba-da. I think we got all the all of the Great Fairies. Da, 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 da. It's a podcast! 20 minutes long, though I don't take fika raster. That makes sense. Panda, you're not being a true Swede unless you take fika raster. What about the one place? The place over the hill under the thing? Got it. I definitely got that one. Chat. Is it time to go through our checklist again? Ba-da-ba, 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 ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I think maybe it is time. Is non-coffee allowed when taking fika raster? You are technically allowed to drink something other than coffee for fika, as long as you're having fika. I have often had fika without coffee. You're supposed to have saft. If you're a child, you have to have saft. Which is like cordial, I guess. It's like a juice where you mix in water. Hyrule Castle Great Fairy. Click. Graveyard Crate can't do. Redud Grave. Oh fuck! We can do that. We can do graveyard stuff. We can do graveyard stuff. Eplemos should be fine. Yeah. Yeah. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. Panda, you should recommend that to Jess. You should recommend that podcast to Jess. It's like you can just drink hot water. I feel like she'd appreciate it, you know? Okay, graveyard. We can play Zelda's Lullaby for the Grave. And we can get 2 checks. Because there's a Din's Fire check. And there's a... Oh, gee, we got the water medallion, by the way. So that's the thing you can mark. Oh, I know why we went to the Lost Woods. It's because we have Kojiro. We have our blue Cuckoo. It's trading sequence stuff. Thank you, G. Komiro! Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Ba, ba, ba. Podcast consists of a Swedish woman, a Scottish man, the one learning Swedish with a listener. For some reason, I imagine G being that person. It's me and G. G, you need to listen to that podcast. There's a Scottish person in everything. Beep, boop, beep, boop, beep. Abby's name is Hannah, confirmed. That sounds about right. I mean, I can't prove you wrong. Well, I can, actually. I think you know my actual real name. We have a literal video of me showing Panda what my real name is. Oh wow, I got entire arrows. It's an amazing video. Yeah. It's pretty funny. You found the video I got of Jess learning it the other day? Have I seen that? Oh! Look! I got the sword from Majora's Mask! Okay. Let's go back to... Let's go back to Minuet and actually give Kojiro to the dude and get that check. And then we'll go to Majora's Mask. Da, 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 da. You can finally do the spinach check! I know! I know! The first thing I learned that I haven't been able to use. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. It doesn't look like a check. It's totally a check. It's a check mark. Oh, a tracker item? Really? There's no sword on the Majora's Mask one? Let me look at it. See if you're right. I'm not seeing it. You might be right. They just didn't put the sword on there? That seems a bit weird. Considering that the sword is a randomized item. I guess it's not as important. I don't know. I think so, yeah. Yeah, Raz. I think I set the setting to swords being progressive in general. So I think it goes for both. Kojiro goes cookity-coo! That's the Swedish way of saying cock-a-doodle-doo. Because he knows that his master friendo is nearby. Ba, 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 da, ba. But that means that I have 2 checks for the sword upgrades in Majora's Mask. And because I have the gold dust. Oh wow, it's a bloopy, amazing. The Swedish way is close to the Dutch way. What's the Dutch way? Cookie-lee-coo! Doom, doom, doom. All right, have to be child to go to Majora's Mask. Cookie-lee-coo, kiki-lee-kee. Sway, goo-gitty-git. Wow, it does seem like a lot of these are similar. And then fucking English with his cock-a-doodle-doo. What the fuck, English? Weirdo. Weirdo. All of them sound like the actual sound, I know! And then there's English. They just had to be weird about it. I'm not judgy, you're judgy. It's like ananas, literally. Yep. They just have to be different. And how Jess was complaining about the green exit signs in Sweden. And how they're red in the US. And then everyone else chimes in like, yeah, they're green everywhere else. Just the US being weird. Yeah, the US has red ones, so Jess is all weirded out by the green ones. Now that they've moved to not US. So I'm here. Oh, I don't have Song of Soaring still. God damn it. Let's go turn in our sword. First of all, because I'm pretty sure we can turn it in at any point in the night. I don't know exactly. I'm sure there's a limit. We can turn it in now, I think, and still upgrade it until the morning. The number of times I've gone up this mountain now in this one stupid playthrough, it's so strange. No, most playthroughs I go up here a grand total of 1 time, and then every other time I need to go here, I warp. It's so strange.
Outside is scary. Red is danger. Ah!
I got the chicken! We can get in to see Zelda now. Holy crap. Did we still actually lose our sword? Do we have to come back? Do we actually have to... Wait. Hey, let me talk to you. Is it because I got the... I'm not allowed to talk to you because I got the item? Can I just leave and come back? Is this the fastest controlled traveling in any Zelda game? Do you mean, is it the like, is Goron rolling the fastest? I think so. I think Goron rolling is relative to the size of the world. I think it's safe to say that, Goron rolling is a lot faster than sailing. Zora swimming is quite fast too, yeah. But Goron is obviously more multi-purpose. Okay, I guess we're going back to, childhood. Because we got the chicken. So we can go to Zelda, which actually unlocks quite a few things. Oh no, this is the wrong way. I think it's hard to judge between games, Mephisto, because the world sizes are so different. So like, how do you standardize it? You know? Especially between a game like Wind Waker, which has an entirely different scale of world compared to Majora's Mask. And, you know, Ocarina of Time as well. Wind Waker makes an entire game out of the traversal, basically, whereas for Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, it's a balanced aspect of the adventure. I mean, not that it isn't in Wind Waker, but it's like, it's a smaller part of it. Right, we're going to Ocarina of Time. Da do da do da do ba do ba do do ba do boom boom boo doo 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 doo. You would think red is harder to see if there's an actual fire. That's such a good point, G. Yeah. Seriously, that's a potentially dangerous problem. US traffic signs are all filled with words. I don't get it. Because, why not stop and read a book while you're, driving? It seems safe. Wa ba da 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 ba ba ba. Chicken. Ba. Ba da 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 da. Do 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 do. Oh, gee, do you think you could mark the chicken egg? Click the chicken egg twice. And that'll make us have the chicken in the Ocarina of Time section. Oh, maybe not. Shift click? Oh, is the chicken a separate item? Oh, it's that one. Oh, what? Maybe the other chick? No. Weird. I guess just click the big chicken egg then. I think click the big chicken egg. That's basically representative of the chicken. What in tarnation? Ah, that means like 2 lon checks. We can get Saria song. Check. Oh, dude, we can go to Darunia as well. That's, oh my god, we have so much we can do. So much we can do after Zelda. Oops. I always forget how to jump attack midair. It's like B, isn't it? Press the attack button midair. You get a jump attack. Yeah. And now you just time it not badly, and we have it. There we go. Yeah, it's the attack button when you jump, and time it well, and not bad. I fuck it up several times every time I do it. I like how she doesn't even turn around. She's just like... creepy. Okay. You do skip past the maze, yeah. I have that setting always when I'm doing Ocarina of Time randomizers. In this case, I don't think it's a setting. I think it just automatically... Oh! Fire medallion! That means... No, wait. Fire and water doesn't do anything together, does it? Maybe it does. Does fire and water together trigger the Kakariko to be in flames? Oh no. It makes steam. It's true. There's plenty of content about these games, and a lot of it is like, it's good when you're doing it as a normal playthrough, but it's tiresome if you have to do it every time. When you do a randomizer. Just certain things just get annoying when you have to repeat them a lot. And the stealth sequence is one of those. It's the same with going down from Ganon's castle for the second phase of the final boss. That gets pretty old. Okay, right. Now we can do Skull Kid. No, not Skull Kid. What am I thinking? We can go do Darunia. Let's go do... Can I speak? Go do Darunia. Because we have both Zelda's Lullaby and Saria Song. Hi, Ketty, by the way. Your cat, so cute. And you need forest as well for burning cack. Okay, I thought that might be the case. La 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 la. Gugu Darunia. Gugu Gaga Darunia. Is the stealth in Gerudo Desert also removed? No, it's not. Still gotta be stealth. There's no chance, no lemon, because they've worked out the logic for it. They've made sure that there's a logic that dictates where the items can be to make sure that it's beatable. Otherwise, it wouldn't be very fun. Like, for me personally, I have to know that I can beat it. Otherwise, it wouldn't be nearly as fun. Mephisto! Thank you so much. Oh, shit! We are just raking in the medallions! What the fuck? Yo! We just got Shadow! Da-da. Da-da-da-da. We just need Forest, and then we'll have all of the medallions. And then we just need light arrows, and then we can beat Ganondorf. Do you still have to go to the temple? No. I have barely done any dungeons. Honestly. He was running on the screen after Kenzu. Oh, I love when they do that. It's so precious. Except, the one exception to them doing that is that Lana does that on the mirror in our bedroom when she has decided to be like maximum annoying to try to wake us up or get Zero up specifically to give her food. She will go to the mirror, which we have leaned against the wall in the bedroom, and she'll just fucking run on it. She'll just like paw at it, and it makes enough noise that it's like way too annoying to like sleep through. Little shit. I was wondering if the medallions... It literally says here. This is in the Ocean Spider House? It's in the Ocean Spider House. I forgot there are fucking clues. Okay. Let's go to the Ocean Spider House. We have to beat Child. What is it that gets unlocked with the Spirit and the Shadow Medallion? I feel like there's something, right? Oh, that was literally the check that I just got, wasn't it? The light arrows check. Seagull in a toupee! It's actually just me as a seagull. And anything that is me has to have my hair. Ba, ba, ba. Did I say thank you, Mephisto, for gifting a sub to Lemon? Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Enjoy the sub. This is very experimentable, so there is a chance. Yeah, of course. The intention is that it's beatable. Of course, it's always possible that there might be something, a bug or something that goes wrong that it's not in practice. What would you do if you saw a seagull in a wig? I would take a picture and post it on the internet. And probably laugh a lot. I do love the name Burning Cack, as cack is a Dutch word for poop. No, I appreciate your humor, Raz. These things, if we don't find things like burning poop funny, then where is the joy in life? You know what I mean? They should make the Happy Mask Shop open at night in this randomizer. Because it's annoying to have to wait for daytime to be able to go in here. Okay, so we're here because of... Oh, we can do this. This is not why we're here. But there's a restaurant in London that serves seagull eggs? Really? Are you all ready for Link's moves, chat? Chat, are you ready? Yeah! Work it, kid! Whoa! It's a Dash! Hi, Dash. It's good to see you. Isn't it pretty perfect? It's pretty perfect, isn't it? An empty bottle. Amazing. We already have 2 other empty bottles in Majora's Mask and none in Ocarina of Time. I hope you're doing well, Dash. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too, Lemon. That seagulls eat a lot of random shit, and I'm not so sure that eating their eggs is what I would want to do. But hey. But hey. YOLO, right? Why did I switch over here, chat? What did we get? Oh right, we learned that the ocean Skulltula house is where the forest medallion is. Let's remind ourselves of where the remains are, because we have 2 out of 4 of the remains. We got that one. We did not get that one. So Romani Ranch, which means we probably need the powder keg to get into Romani Ranch earlier. And do the shooty alien thing. What other checks are there at Romani Ranch other than the aliens? I'm trying to think. Other than the doggy racetrack, which we've done, both the checks there and Grog with the chickens, we've done that. I think it might just be the aliens left, so we need that. And then we need to get inside Jabu Jabu, which means we need to find Ruto's letter. And the boomerang. And the ice cavern. So we need to find Ruto's letter. Alright. So Ruto's letter is gonna be fucking important. You need a license to collect gull eggs. Only about 50 people in the country can get a hold of them. Wow. Interesting. Little Dave's children's ice cream and old fish. I would guess that it would just taste like eggs, you know? It would be awesome to have a mod for Abby Seagull in Wind Waker where the seagull head looks like this! Amazing. Imagine. Okay, so we go to the Ocean Skulltula house. Being Goron is useless. We're gonna need Epona. We've actually gotten closer to beating this than I expected to get. Because we got so many of the medallions in short succession. We like zip zam zoomed through fire, water, and shadow right in the last like hour. But we do need Ruto's letter for both of the last remains. It's kind of funny how... Well, actually no, we got a lot of the medallions in Ocarina of Time. But most of the remains were in Ocarina of Time as well. It's like all of the progress items. Why? This is not the entrance, Abby. Abby, why? Could be better, Dash, but you live and no enemies of mine were motivated enough to change that yet, so I count that as a win. Could be better indeed. I swear I talked to this guy before and he did not say that he'd give me the forest medallion. Maybe I'm crazy. Gotta go sleep. Have a wonderful night. Appreciate you, Foot Panda. Take care. Oh, I'm so sorry I hit you with the bomb! I'm sorry, poor cursed friend. Oh. Shoulda hookshotted this one first. I love the concept of the Skulltula houses, chat. It's so good. It's so smart. There's so many smart, clever, fun things in this heckin' game. We saw the event I sent you? The event you sent me? Are you talking about stuff in the travel Discord? I meant to tell Zero to look at that because he needs to, like, for me it's like any time, right? Because I don't have work, but for it's mostly Zero who has to look at it, and I don't know. Nag him about it. I should nag him about it. I just haven't remembered to. But if you want to nag, do feel free to nag Zero about it. Hippity-ba-doo. I tell him that you yeah, that's fair. That is what I mean by nagging, is gently mention that I mentioned that he could do stuff. Is that not the definition of nagging? He thinks bye! Sleep well! You were to a restaurant for a bit of the quail eggs, waste of time. Lego man? What is Lego man food? What is the definition of Lego man food? Like not real food? Aren't quails, or at least some kinds of quails, endangered? I know eating quail eggs is a thing, but if they're endangered, it seems like morally questionable or ethically questionable. Da 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 da. Are there more here? Don't know. Lego men are tiny like quails. Oh, as in they're just tiny. Gotcha. That makes sense. If you farm seagulls and put them on a decock site, you would have a good thing going. Maybe. Do they not taste good? Lego man food sounds like compressed nutrient blocks that can also be stacked. I know, right, Bob? It does. You're right. For anyone who doesn't know what I'm doing here, in Ocarina of Time, there's 100 golden Skulltulas spread throughout the entire world, right? And you have to collect them all to break the curse on some people that have been turned into spiders. But to turn the last one human again, you need to break literally all 100. Hardly necessary. The reward is just infinite money. And you can't do it until end game anyway. But in Majora's Mask, they have implemented a similar thing. But instead of throughout the entire world, they have 2 Skulltula houses. And there are 30 Skulltulas in each of them. And there's one person cursed for each Skulltula house, and they give a different reward. They each give a different reward, so it's like 2 rewards. And it's delightful. I think it's great. And they're both very different vibes of Skulltula houses, which I love. Like, this one is like the kind of haunted house vibe. With like an old abandoned house. With skeletons and lots of cobwebs and things. Creepy masks. And then there's the ocean, the swamp Skulltula house, which is like kind of this ancient temple kind of vibe to it. So good. Majora's Mask. Why are you such a brilliant, perfect, wonderful game? Can someone write these down? According to the information, red should be shot first. Red first. No, you have not fulfilled your duties, because I might want to talk to you again. Could someone write that down? Red one. Da, 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 da. Thank you. Thank you both. We just need to get the order. It's gonna be like 5 or 6 orders. Do 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 do. Oh, that could have gone badly. I think it's 6. It's definitely 6. Because there's 2 skeletons in here that give info, and then there's 4 in a different room. I'm sorry, I will never... It's always gets stuck in my head, and then I will hum it forever, and I can't help it, alright? I can't help it. Skulltula spatula, but with a skull at the end. It's like tarantula, but they have skull. They're like a skull with the spider legs. So they're skulltula. But spatula is funnier, let's be honest. What do seagulls actually eat before they decide to just eat from bins? Fish, probably. It has an interesting scale, you can't get rid of it. That's probably why. It's too interesting. Spatula, but with 8 thingies coming out of the handle. Yep, that's what they are. No, 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 no. No, 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 do 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 no, no. Come on down. Spatula City, where the food is runny and the soup is pretty. Where the food is fried but the pants are... Everyone come up with your own version. A seagull sharted on me once during a fire drill. I wish I'd stayed in the burning building. Hey, if it was a fire drill, then it wouldn't have been an actually burning building. Because it was just a drill. Hi, I'm pedantic. What's your name? But yeah, we had a seagull problem at my high school. During lunchtime, they would fucking congregate on the plaza of the school. So lots of people got shat on by seagulls. Definitely not fun. Zero, the rare time is when I see Zero get angry. He's a very mellow, a gentle person. It's because of seagulls more often than not. He fucking hates the guys. Wait, chat, did I talk to the other one? Did I talk to the other skeleton? Hey there, no sag... Is that an eye? No sagil? Welcome in, hello. But seagulls are nice and silly. No, they are mean and toxic. I did not. Because y'all would have written it down if I had. Because you are an upstanding chat. Helpful. Observant. And perfect. And I am the opposite type of content creator. Toxic. Unobservant. Unhelpful. I'm sorry, I'm just kidding. I'm great. Green 6th. You can write that down. Green 6th. Yes, perfect. Thank you, G. Like the seagull of contents. Wait, what? Oh my god, I keep going in the wrong doors. I don't know my way around this place. I normally just don't shoot the cobwebs until I go into the room, and then once I've gone into the room, I just am done in the room. Okay, are you ready, chat? Green 2nd. Blue 4th. Red 5th. I hope someone is getting this. Yellow 3rd. Red, green, yellow, blue, red, green. Okay. Okay, thank you, G. You're the best. Red, green, yellow, blue, red, green. Perfect! Oh my god, leave me alone. You suck. Everyone else fulfilled their duties except you. I'm a meanie. I'm such a meanie. Wow, it's money. Amazing. Not bad, honestly, since we still need the... We do still need the 1,000 rupee check. Okay, let's maybe not be Goron for this. I should probably know by now which of the paintings have a Skulltula behind them, but I just do all of them every time. So why do I ever learn? Why would I ever learn? I did kill a skeleton. They were in my way. It just happened. Oh, hello there. Maybe I'll remember that until next time. 28th. There's that one, and then there's one on the beams, right? I think that's gonna be it. Nailed it! You know, if you call the hookshot a nail, then I nailed it. Just type of seagull. It's one of the small types. They lay their eggs on the ground and guard the area of their life in the wrath of 1,000 gods. It's my least favorite. They're small and fast, and many we call them Tarna. Latin name is Sterninae. Huh. Huh. Just for future reference, they were in my way does not hold up in court for these kinds of things. Well, good luck getting me to court. I'll fight you. You'll literally just get murdered if you try to take me to court. Watch out.
Forest Medallion!
So should we go to Ganon's castle? Chat? Should we go to Ganon's castle? Doo-doo. Pretty sure we can do most everything. Yeah, we finished this Skulltula house. Picture and live chat, they're very pretty. Oh, they are very pretty. Cute. Thank you, Zeno. I wonder if anyone has come in. Oh. I wonder if anyone has come in from the Ocarina of Time directory while I've been in Majora's Mask and been like quietly judging me for having the wrong category. Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Yes, I have. Oh, okay. All right. That's incredible that you went through the Ocarina of Time. That you went through the Ocarina of Time directory and just happened upon me, Dash. It's crazy. Hi, Xena. Welcome home. Thank you, G, for reminding me to welcome Xena home. I was literally joking about that, Xeno. Don't go, but I'm horizontal on the couch. Close and rest my eyes. Excellent plan, Bob. I hope you have an excellent nap. Thank you for hanging out with us. I clearly saw OoT earlier and commented on it as well, so this is a poorly constructed lie. It's okay, I thought you did great. Oh my god, it's not Scrub Shuffle. Avi! Avi! Should we check chests in Ganon's castle? Yes, we should. God damn it. You have put on slippers due to earlier conversation. Good. You have taken the correct lessons from the stream. You too, Bob. Take care. Alright, we're going to get the boss key first at the very least, and then we're going to talk to Ganondorf. Ow. Scrub Shuffle is my favorite dance. It's a great name for a dance, honestly. They're dead. Dum, dum. Da, da, da. Because honestly, chat, we're gonna have to search everywhere for a... We're gonna have to search everywhere for light arrows. No, not light arrows. Light arrows we get a clue for, or even like a specific. We get to find out where the light arrows are. You have to beat both games. Yeah. We're gonna search everywhere for the powder keg, which we need to get one of the remains in Romani Ranch. Oh my god, how did that miss me? That makes no sense. Excuse. Excuse. And then we need Ruto's letter for both of the... Wait, no. Yeah. What? What? Oh, cause gee, could you mark? Could one of the mods mark the forest medallion? We have the forest medallion. We have all of the medallions. Thanks. I'm confused. Cause I thought we got 2 remains. And both of them are in behind Ruto's letter. But I guess we got the one that was in Romani Ranch. Do we have the Snowhead one? Do we have... Yeah, we do. We do have the Snowhead one. That's the one that's in Romani. So we got that one. We don't need the powder keg. We just need Ruto's letter. Cool. So we need to search everywhere for Ruto's letter because we have no way of knowing where the fuck Ruto's letter is. And that'll get us the last 2 remains. And that'll let us beat Majora. Not quite. We still need light arrows for Majora's Mask. Where are the light arrows, Ganondorf? Woodfall Temple? Well... Well then, I guess we need the Deku mask too. Alrighty then. Thank you, Alan. Thank you so much. Hi, Alan. How are you doing today? Da, da, da. Wait, can I not warp out of here? Okay, I'll just save warp then. So we need Ruto's letter and we need the Deku mask. Those are the 2 things that will help us get to where we need to go. Ba-da-da-da. And then once we have those, we'll be able to get the rest of the remains. And we'll be able to beat Ganondorf. But in order to beat Majora, we'll have to go to Majora and find out where the... light arrows are. Get the fuck over here and attack me. Da, 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 da. You know that moment when the credits roll in the game and you're ready to be done, but you're actually only halfway? That's been my day! Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Do you wanna give us more details? Or is that enough? Is that enough for talking about it? I'm assuming I can just like zip zam zoom. Ba 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 ba. Because there's another chest here, right? No, no, there isn't. Zip zam zoom. I was thinking of the Spirit. The little hallway in Spirit. No, Spirit. Light. In Light. We don't have hookshot, so we can't do the spirit. Fire doesn't have a chest. We can't get into light. Shadow we can't get to because no. We can do water. Right? We have a bottle now? We don't have a bottle. But there's 2 chests in there that you don't need a bottle for. Actually, the chests you don't need a bottle for any of the chests. Ooh, okay. Okay. I definitely thought of this as way more checks in Ganon's than there are. Especially without hookshot, it's like, okay, well I guess I can't do that, and I can't do that, and I can't do that. Lemon, there's already been HD remakes. Because they made them for the 3DS, the HD versions of these games. I'm guessing we're not going to see anything beyond that, though. But the 3D versions are pretty good. For Ocarina of Time, the 3D version is very good. You knew that as well? Yeah. For Majora's Mask, the 3D version has some negatives. I think it's still a better option for first-time players. Personally. Just because it's just more, especially if you're not a retro gamer, you know? Wait, where do I go next? Can I not switch? Oh, I don't have any of these. Okay, never mind. What they should really do is make a PC version with modern controls and graphics. That would be cool. We're gonna go through our handy dandy list, chat. It is time. We got Saria's. Can't get Tech-Tyke. Oh! Right. I totally forgot to go back to... I totally forgot to go back to Lon Lon Ranch, where there are 2 checks that we can get now. Now that we've been and visited Zelda, I think I got distracted by going to the Lost Woods and doing stuff there. And then going to Majora's Mask. And then going to Ganondorf. But it's definitely time to take a little trip to the ranch and talk to Malon and talk to Talon and get some shit from them so that we can make more progress and then probably look at our checklist again. And why is it always fucking nighttime when I wanna exit Hyrule Market? This is the stupidest. I think the game should give me Sun Song so I don't have to wait around. That would be really helpful, I think. Oh my god, it literally just became nighttime too. So we have to wait the entire night. It's a good thing that nights aren't very long in this game. And look at how pretty the full moon is. It's shrinking because it's going higher up.
You can stop singing now.
Okay, let me hydrate. Thanks for the hydrate, G. Unfortunately, Mephisto. Kensu fucked off during my break and hasn't come back. Like a little butt. Clearly shouldn't shrink that much. Probably not. It's probably just their way of making it feel more 3D, you know? In a limited console with limited space. They went for simple methods that add depth, even if it's not realistic. I didn't want to go to Majora's Mask. Well, I did, because I'm me, but I needed to leave the market, not go to Majora's Mask. My goodness. Gee, did you find out if there's a second... If there's like a second magic thing to indicate if there's been a magic upgrade? Or is it just like a toggle on-off magic upgrade? Either you have magic or you don't. Did that? Okay. The Majora's Mask did really well in making the moon look 3D, also in making it look like it wants to drink everyone's blood. Oh my god, yeah, the moon is... Yep. Makes you wonder how much of the development time they spent on the moon. Because there's some other little symbol of it. Oh, right, yeah, I remember us checking that. Can you do it again so I can see what it is? Yeah, it's the lens of truth for some fucking reason. Wait, is there a lens of truth? Is there no lens of truth on the... Is there no lens of truth on the actual tracker? I guess if there's no lens of truth on the tracker, then I guess that's how you indicate that I have the lens of truth. That makes sense. So yeah, I guess we have a lens of truth on both, so this is perfect. Leave it! MM best Zelda. MM best game in general. Oh! No, I don't want to. I don't know. I'm trying to think, what does that actually give us? That gives us a key in Snowhead. Which might actually... That actually gives us several checks in Snowhead, so that's probably worth going back to Snowhead. Yeah, let's do that. Your excitement for Tears of the Kingdom is so muted. Mine is too. I think I'm probably gonna really like it when I play it. I'm guessing that it's gonna feel fresh enough compared to Breath of the Wild. My issue is that replaying Breath of the Wild hasn't worked for me. Oh, no, I don't need to be big. I need to be small. I need to be small. Stay small. I'm so used to Ocarina of Time randomizer, so I just automatically go here. Excuse me. Rune Factory 3 special? Oh, really, Alan? I haven't played Rune Factory 3. This is the perfect time for me to play Rune Factory 3. It's out on the Switch? That's exciting. I am by far the most excited for for Fantasy Life 2. Like, holy fuck, am I excited for Fantasy Life 2. Not sure how well it would do on a replay. Exactly, Dash. It's like the reason that Breath of the Wild, like where Breath of the Wild shines is its exploration. And I found that when I tried to replay it, it just didn't do it because I had already been everywhere. So like nothing was new, and that made it much less exciting to explore, and that made just like the majority of the game is exploring, right? So it was fun for some hours, but I never finished it. I forgot what I wanted to do. Right. Snowhead. And I'm sure that Tears of the Kingdom, I don't have the skepticism. Like, some people are pretty skeptical of Tears of the Kingdom because the world is looking similar, you know, which I think is very fair. But I guess I trust Nintendo more than to think that it's gonna feel boring. Like, they're not gonna fucking do it in a way that is boring to play it again, I think. Like, I really don't. I don't think they're gonna make it feel stale to explore the world because you've explored Breath of the Wild. I think they're better game designers than that. And they know that their Tears of the Kingdom audience has played Breath of the Wild, so they're gonna focus on making it fun for people that have played Breath of the Wild. That's my guess. So I'm not worried about that aspect so much as... I don't know. I guess I just... in the same way that Breath of the Wild isn't my favorite Zelda, it doesn't have the hype for me. If they were to announce a totally new, like, more classic 3D Zelda, holy fuck would I be excited. If they were to announce another, like, Wind Waker, Ocarina of Time style game, holy fuck. But, Tears of the Kingdom, I will definitely play, and I am sure I'm gonna enjoy it, but I just don't have the hype for it for some reason. And I'm also really split about streaming it. Like, I feel like I'm such a Zelda fan. I should stream a new Zelda game when it comes out. But also, it's gonna be so saturated on Twitch that isn't worth it. Like, is anyone gonna be around to watch me play? Like, obviously a lot of you core members of the community will be around, and I know that, but like, you know, it's just, it's gonna be oversaturated. People are gonna be seeing Tears of the Kingdom across the whole ass platform. No breaks. I know, I'm shocked that you would be here, G. If there's any game you should stream on launch, it's that. Which one? Tears of the Kingdom? Yes, but also no. I think for my level of content creator, streaming Tears of the Kingdom on release is just gonna have me be so buried that it's... what's the point? You know? I think if I was as excited as I am about... if it was a Zelda game that I am, like, beyond excited about, then yes, absolutely. I agree. But, Oh, right. Ha! I got it! Come here, little key! Come here! Nice. Nailed it. Okay. Have you slain the poop fart yet? I've slain all of the poop farts. So this was the wrong way. I remember how we did this, chat. Not use the key, we need the key. I wonder if this is maybe not Way of the Hero, or like this is not in logic because I don't have, it would be easy to use this key in the wrong way right now and end up blocking myself. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Totally didn't know. I mean, we just got it, so it's easy to miss. I get you. Or at least don't let streaming it or not get in the way of if you want to play it. Oh, I'll definitely play it. Yeah, absolutely. I'm definitely gonna play it, even if I don't stream it. But I'll probably not play it right away. Maybe I'll wait a while. Oh my god. Maybe I'll wait a while and play it and stream it eventually, you know? I hope it has themed dungeons at least. God, I hope so. You really enjoy the non-linearity and open approach to puzzle solving. Going back to a more limited format would feel meh. The thing for me that I wish for mainly when I say that I want a more typical Zelda game is the themed dungeons and also items, the traditional items. Which I do think the items kind of forces a certain linearity. So I can see how that might not be possible with what you're hoping for. You feel the Divine Beasts worked well. The issue is that the Divine Beasts are all the same. So they are themed. Like, I prefer, like, the way that traditional Zelda games have dungeons that each have their own very particular vibe. You have, like, this one. And then you have, like, the Shadow Temple in Ocarina of Time with its spooky vibes, and the Water Temple, and it's very much, like, very different vibes. And it's the same with pretty much every Zelda game ever, in that respect, that every dungeon has a very distinct theme and a very distinct vibe and music. And the Divine Beasts are all the same to each other, and that's... I thought a key would help me here. Yes, it would! I'm just not going to the right place. Everything being generic ancient tech isn't that great. Yeah, it's pretty boring. And I did not mind it at all. There it is. I did not mind it at all. I took it for what it was, right? But it's not... It doesn't appeal to me in the same way that traditional Zelda games appeal, for that type of reason. So if we could have that kind of really distinct different atmospheres, different feelings to different areas, different like a game like Breath of the Wild, but like you're exploring a forest and you come upon like a water temple in the forest would be incredible. You know what I mean? Like you're just running through the forest and you just find a temple. Kind of like how you would find a shrine, but like it's a whole ass like themed temple with its own entire vibe and music and like maybe an item or something. A big unique exactly. It would be fucking amazing. That would make it a truly legendary Zelda game, I think. But if it's gonna be similar to Breath of the Wild, then my excitement is just a bit minimal, I guess. And I'm hoping that with them having built the engine, spent the development time of Breath of the Wild to build the engine, they now have had time in the development of this one to develop that a bit more. But we will see. They might have spent it in going in a totally different direction from classical Zeldas. Ah, the boss key. We can do the boss. Dude, I've forgotten to do the frickin'... I've forgotten to do the frickin' thingy. The Goron... I mean, the, whatchamacallit? The powder keg qualification. Gotta do that. You went up with a lack of vibe in the Divine Beast by having so much more in the world, though. I can definitely see that, yeah. Yeah, that's valid. It's very split. The feeling of how much is in the world is very split in the player base. Some people feel like the world is incredibly full and rich. Others feel like it's incredibly empty. Right, Mephisto? This is one of the best fucking bosses ever made. It's so fun to play. Best boss ever made in any game ever. Hi, I like this game. And I personally didn't think that the world was empty in Breath of the Wild, but I can also see the perspective that it is empty. I think it very much depends on what kinds of things you respond to positively as a gamer. As a gamer. I mean, if you summarize it, there's not that much variety, right? Like, there's different environments. But out of the things you can find in the world that are meaningful to you as a player, it comes down to weapons, Koroks, and shrines, essentially, right? Like, those are the three things you can find in the world that matter to you. For the most part, like, maybe a Great Fairy would count. But ultimately, it's not that much, right? Like, there's not very many towns. There's not very many, like, interesting quests. It ultimately comes down to just a few things you can find. So I can definitely understand why some people who don't enjoy that kind of collect-a-thon, and don't maybe enjoy the gameplay of experimenting a lot to figure out different solutions for things. Like, people that don't enjoy that might not end up responding as positively to Breath of the Wild's world and feel like it's not giving them much and exploring doesn't serve them. And then other people, like for me for example, I love finding Koroks. Like, that was very satisfying for me. I loved all the little Korok puzzles being different. It was always interesting. That was a thing that added a lot for me. The shrines added for the sake of completion, and some of them were quite fun, but I didn't love all of them. Like, some of them felt like a bit of a chore. And it definitely depended on what mood I was in when I was playing. Oh! Ruto's letters! Ruto's letter! Yes! This fight isn't anyone's favorite. Brando, excuse you. I was about to get... I was about to go off. Why did I just get 3 items? I'm confused. Oh, because... No! Why? Why did I get 3 items? The stupid fish fight. Yeah, fuck the stupid fish fight. Fuck it. Yeah, I hope everything I've been ranting about during that boss made some sense. There's a grotto here. I would rather not. No, leave me alone. Snowhead is on the way of the hero. I'm so shocked. Now you tell me. If Tears of the Kingdom had classic big tables and items you could do it in any order, I think I'd be very happy with that. Me too, I think. That would be very cool. The question is always when you balance linearity with when you balance freedom, like non-linearity with more structured gameplay in terms of getting like the reason that you can do things in any order in Breath of the Wild is because you have all of the base items for the game from the very beginning, right? And that lets you do anything in the game essentially without needing to find anything first. Like you don't need to do a particular dungeon to get a particular item to go to a certain place and get the next thing, right? Like that's the reason why it's linear to play Zelda games. And I think anytime you kind of stray from that gameplay loop, you kind of introduce a problem of how are you going to give people the freedom while also having the items that you get be important and useful and like rewarding. Like why is it exciting to get a new item that gives you a new ability if you don't need it in order to access certain things? And I think that makes it very tricky. To be able to get items in any order. And I think, like, for me, a big part of the appeal of a Metroidvania style game is that, like, you get an item or an ability, and that means you can go back to all these other places that you've seen before and get the things that you weren't able to get before. Like, I have a hookshot now. Oh, I remember throughout my entire playthrough, I've seen all of these spots that have the hookshot symbol on them, and I can now go back and actually check what's there, and that's really exciting. Because I've been teased by these symbols the whole time and I haven't been able to do it. And that's a feeling that I would love to get from a game like Breath of the Wild, where it like rewards me for remembering to the places where I can go back and do things. Whereas in Breath of the Wild, it's kind of like you can do anything you want at any time. And therefore exploration is fun, but like it doesn't give you that like mental boost of like, ooh, you remembered this, therefore blah, blah, blah. I would love it if you had like different items and things, but you also would have to have an extensive note-taking system for the map. Like you would have to be able to mark on the map when you find certain things so that you will be able to then go back and use the items you found then. But yeah, I think it can be a complicated problem, but I can also see it being done really well. And I think Majora's Mask is one of the best Zelda games in terms of that. Like, it's very linear in terms of the main story, but there is such an immense amount of side content that you can do in any order. Not any order, obviously. That you can do freely. That it feels so rich that you always, like... You can choose to go off and do side items. Yeah, I like that, Dash. Main temples should be a single item. It's possible other base items exclusively, and additional dungeons can require combinations of items or maybe have an option. Exactly. Having a mixture like that would be really cool. And having a few different goals where certain types of temples might require a certain configuration, whereas other types of temples require no items, or like, you know, like having some variety would massively enrich the experience, I think. Like, because then you would have dungeons that suit anyone. Like, there's dungeons that you might have to go back to later because you don't have the major items you need to do it. And then there's some items that you can do no matter what. But yeah. I have so much to say. Zero came and wanted to talk to me a little bit ago, but I was in the middle of a rant. Zero, what's up? You might be going to bed. Note-taking system is so major. You need a good note-taking system, especially like it's nice when you can take your own notes because it's satisfying to be able to make your own choices, right? Like that you noticed this, you chose to take note of it, and now you're getting rewarded for that later. Like that's a nice feeling. It's better than it like being automatic, in my opinion. But it does need to be there because otherwise you're doing all this exploring and you're gonna forget everything anyway. So you would just end up with this feeling when you finally get the item that, oh, I know that I've seen places where I can use this a million times before, but I don't remember where the fuck it was. So now I'm just frustrated. Breath of the Wild was fun while you were being rewarded for your efforts with new stuff. Of course, that ended once you got the glider. I definitely understand feeling that way, Alan. I get it. I had fun with it. I played it for 180 hours. I 100%ed everything that there was to 100% other than the Korok seeds before the DLCs were out. But it was very much a one-off for me. Because I tried to replay it and I think I did actually play it for like 60 hours on my replay, but I think I didn't get past like a couple of beasts and I wasn't nearly as engaged during it. You're definitely not weird for not liking it, Brando, I think. I think a lot of people who aren't fans of Breath of the Wild, you're not alone at all. I mean, Alan is literally right here, so... It's not a universally loved game. Many people love it. But when it comes to Zelda fans, it's very split. A lot of Zelda fans don't love Breath of the Wild. And if it could, that would be really cool if the note system interacted with the photo system. Yes, love that idea. That would be neat. Damn. All right. All right. Now we go to the village. If I can find it. This away. You find it hard to call yourself a Zelda fan anymore as much as some of them meant to me, so I don't. Is it like too many of them that you don't like? Or is it like that people assume that when you say Zelda fan, you like specific games that you don't like? People often hate any amounts of change. People hated Wind Waker because it did cell shading. I know. I loved Wind Waker. But I was also quite young when it came out. I wasn't critical. I was so excited to have a new Zelda game. Because I was already so in love with Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask when it came out. That, for me, it was just wonderful. I loved it. Did he just say that I get a heart piece? I think he said that I get a heart piece. Heck. Let's do it anyway, it's fine. La 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 la. Other than Link Between Worlds, every Zelda game after Majora's Mask has disappointed me to a lesser or greater extent. That's fair. Dum, 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 dum. I guess you could say that you are a classic Zelda fan then. You're a fan of older Zelda. And not modern Zelda. Though at this point I feel like modern Zelda constitutes literally just Breath of the Wild. I mean, I'm not sure if I would call Twilight Princess or Skyward Sword modern anymore. I'm assuming this does not mean I can buy powder kegs after this. It's been 6 years since Breath of the Wild, and that is the latest Zelda game, yeah. Yup. Timey-wimey. We're not doing the Goron races. We've gotten a clue that it is useless. So to anyone who loves the Goron races, I love the Goron races. Too bad for us. We get no fun. No fun for us. Da, da, da. Yeah, I haven't played Wind Waker. Breath of the Wild is the first Zelda game I've played since Majora's Mask. I'm a fake Zelda fan. No, that's valid. I definitely highly recommend Wind Waker, though. It's one of the best. It's in my top 3 Zeldas. Will you visit the bar just for the music? I can't visit the bar, sadly. Well, I can during the day, I guess. I thought it said that I would get that. Heck. I don't have the proof of membership, so I can't. I don't have the Romani mask, so I can't go to the bar. Otherwise, there's a couple of checks there that I would have liked to do, but I can't. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Dude, Ruto's letter. That means we need to go and do Jabu. Wait, no, we need to do Ice Cavern. Because we can't do Jabu that much. We can do part of Jabu. I guess we could go into Jabu and do what we can. You know what? Let's warp. Let's warp. Save warp. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Where's that stupid owl? There you are. Holding out hope that maybe one day I will get the Song of Soaring. I keep trying to save like I would in Ocarina. Doesn't work. Okay, let's go. Let's go to King Zora. Give him the letter. I'm so glad we didn't have to search more for that letter, because that would have been annoying. Da 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 da. Dum da dum dum. Thank you for the extensive Zelda chats, everyone. It's always a good time. Na, 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 na. Maybe a standing would be good, gee. I'm a bit tired, but I won't complain unduly. Walking while changing my desk from standing, it makes Link fall in water. Standing. Are you standing too, G? God, I've been talking a lot today. My throat is a little wonky. Though I've kind of felt a bit of a wonky throat for a few days. So I'm wondering if I'm coming down with something. Thank you, Bio. Feels weird to call you Bio. Chloe? Okay, I guess you were just... Oh, no, 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 I need that! No. I don't actually need it. I realize that I don't need it. This is a really hard song to sing along with. Oh, I appreciate that that stays open and I don't need to play the song again. Gaming PC is not a standing desk. Yes, indeed. That will make it a little hard not to break your back if you stand up. Your mom still won't call you Chloe. Fingers crossed that she'll come around soon. Alan, the best days are Wednesday. I need a fucking fish. Wait, maybe I don't. Maybe the rando is kind to me. It's not kind to me. I guess it's skip that dash. Yeah, that was pretty rude. How could they do this to us? They made their mistakes. Da 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 da. Da da. No, I don't want to play your game. Moip, moip, moip. Do the moip. Do the moip, moip. Do the moip, moip. Do the moip, moip, moip. Wait. Wait, motherfuckers. Wait, wait. Alan, that would be awesome if you want to stream Zelda 2. I'm sure some people would like to watch it. The days that are best are Wednesday, Saturday, and Friday. That was a weird order. Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday. Those are the days that I don't typically stream, and they are the days we don't have movie night. Okay, let's go to the fairy fountain first. Fairy fountain first? That's alliterative. Haha, Chloe, that is good. I like it. Oh god, we gotta love getting some fresh quotes in the mix. It's my favorite. Butler race gives red rupee. We already knew that the butler race was useless AF. We knew that the Goron race is useless AF and the butler race. And that made me conclude in my brain that all races are bad. So then when we were about to do the Gorman race, I was all confused. I was like, wait, but I thought races were bad. Ooh, silver scale, G. Fancy. Stop being entertaining. I refuse. I think you should stay up forever. I'm sorry, Dash. Go to bed, I guess. No, it's been great chatting with you, Dash. It's been great. I appreciate you hanging with us. Do ba do 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 ba do do. Ba do ba do ba do. It is the blue circle with the little scale-shaped silver thingy inside of it. There you go. Oh my god. There we go. You found it! Don't tell anyone in the game that Gordon race is no good. It might take it the wrong way. I won't tell anyone. They might it might cause riots in the Goron streets if I say that the Goron race reward is something crap. They're going around saying that it's gold dust, but no, it's a fucking bloopy. The fucking liars. Hello, Rito. I am not a man and I won't act like one. Damn right. What do you think Jabu Jabu ponders all day long? I wonder. I wonder. Through the ages, just sitting there with his head up. Welcome back, Xeno. How long have you been back? So we're basically saying he's not very aware and he's just dormant, just like me. Boris, hello. Are we close to all the things yet? We have got, look at how many medallions we've gotten in Ocarina of Time. We have all of the medallions in Ocarina of Time. You are going to be uncharacteristically time zone appropriate and head for bed. Okay, Alan. Are you sick? I hope you're okay. Imagine going to bed at midnight. What the fuck, Alan? That's weird. Oh wait, it's like 1 AM for you. Have a wonderful night, Alan. Hope you have a good sleep. All of the medallions, none of the boss bits. We have 2 of the boss bits. 2! But we needed Ruto's letter to get both of them. And then we got Ruto's letter. And one of them is in Jabu Jabu and the other one is an ice cavern. What are the odds? But then we're gonna need the Deku mask in order to get the light arrows for Ocarina of Time. Because we need to do Woodfall Temple. Which we definitely need the Deku mask for. And once we get the remains and that, then we'll be able to finish Ocarina of Time. And we'll be able to get to Majora and find out where the Majora light arrows are. Don't forget Jabu Jabu's signature phrase. Alredoki. That's fascinating, Jabu Jabu. I don't know what it means. Can you do this rando with random enemies too?
Okie dokie, smoky badoki.
Pokey Mokey Pokey. It is not an option yet, no. Maybe eventually. That would be cool. I still haven't done an enemy rando. Should do that at some point. In Ocarina of Time, where does a thing? Oh right, I can't do this. Heck! Heck! Oh no, chat, I think that means we need Boomerang. Balls! We need Boomerang to finish this. Right? There's no more checks here. Wait, we didn't do the bubble room. Did we? We didn't do the bubble room. We should be able to do the bubble room without a Ruto, or I mean without I thought. Really? Am I crazy? Hey, Arg! It looks like we can't do much of this dungeon, though. Am I crazy to think you can do 2 rooms? I guess you do the bubble room after the first slimy thingy. We can't do it, Arg, because we don't have the boomerang. But one of the Majora's Mask remains are in here. So we need to do enough of Jabu to get the remains. And the other remains are in Ice Cavern. And until recently we didn't have Ruto's letter, so I was very blocked. Wait, we can just play. Arik, did you enjoy your movie? Was it fun? Was it good? Meeting a bunch of Iron Knuckles in the Deku Tree. Fucking terrifying. I always wonder what those super space claw monsters are doing in Jabba. They look very sci-fi. I think they look like some kind of worm parasite. I mean, they're weirdly electric, I guess. But that's the case with all of Jabba Jabu. There's a lot of electric jellyfish and things. I think they're an electric parasite worm of death. Poor Jabu. Poor baby. He's not okay. He needs a doctor. Does this rando run through ship of... No, it doesn't. Sadly, Boris, no. This one is N64 based randomizer. I mean, Ship of Arcadian doesn't support Majora's Mask, so it is purely a Ocarina of Time project. What is Jabba Jabba was a space whale baby that fell to Hyrule? Headcanon. Iron Knuckles on low health fuck me up way less than Stalfos do. Honestly, agreed, Boris. Yeah. Because Iron Knuckles are very predictable, whereas Stalfos are like unpredictable, wonky fuckers. You did enjoy the movie. Very fun, very silly, very much feast for the eyes. Nice. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I have been enjoying the rando a lot. Yes, it's been great. We've been making good progress. Can you see how many freaking medallions we have? Look at all those medallions. Da ba da ba da da. Ba ba da ba da da da. Ba da ba da. Do ba do ba do do da do da do da do da do. Oh, gee, there's we have the Mask of Truth in Ocarina of Time, by the way. I was just looking at the thing and noticed that you didn't mark that one. And Ruto's letter? Yeah, Ruto's letter. There's a bottle. I guess you can probably change it to be Ruto's letter? Maybe? Ooh, that looks like letter, right? Can you also click it so the bottle is lit up? Yeah, that looks right. Thanks. Nailed it. Medallions, more like good aliens. Eh. La 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 la. All right, let's go to Ice Cavern. We should be able to do all of it, right? We have a bottle. We don't have hookshot. Do we need hookshot? Only for Skulltulas, I think. We don't need Skulltulas. That's a bloopy. Pass. Don't mean me chugging my cold tea while trying to walk. I am glad that I don't mind cold tea. Because my god, would I have ruined many cups of tea if I didn't like cold tea. But as it is, they're not ruined, they're fine. Yes, G. Yes. You should get one of those USB hub hot plates for cups. That's fancy. That's fancy. Do-da-dee. Blasphemy! It's alright. It's alright, G. It's okay. Don't forget to breathe. Are skulls dead or are you just refusing to collect them? I only have up to 30 and the dudes tell you what they will give you once you collect them. And 20 and 30 are both bloopies. Whew. Little shit. I hate them, I hate them. Get away from me. Get away. Get away! Die in heck! Oh, no, no. Oh, excuse me. My goodness. My goodness. What did I get in the... Did I get any chests in here yet? Wait, never mind. I don't think I did. Give me something good. That actually gives us one check. We just gotta show a picture of Tingle to his dad. Da-da. And then we might get something. I don't know. But we will continue. Maybe that was something useful, but we are looking for a very specific item, which is the remains of one of the Majora's Mask bosses. Dee-doo-da-dee. And either it'll be in this room here, or it'll be from Sheik at the end, or not from Sheik, but one of the two checks at the end. Yeah, it is not the greatest to only have one bottle, but it's okay. It's not too bad. Hey, stupid icicle. Thanks, Eno. Be the remains! Be the remains! Ooh! Even better! Hell yeah! We do need that! We would have had to go fucking searching everywhere for it. I'm gonna take this. I think it's the forest fairy. Just in case. I've only checked what the Snowhead one is. Oh, that's the Great Bay Fairy. I doubt I need any of the Great Fairy rewards. Casino dodged is always a good thing. Casino? You mean like having to go around and hope for luck? Or... Da, da, da. Having to do random checks, yeah. Agreed, for sure. I definitely would have rather... I'm very... I definitely much preferred that be Boomerang versus Remains, you know? If I could have... Or like some other item that I know that I need. Like, I need... Oh my god, I just got 2 bats in one shot! Chat! Is this worthy of a moment? I'm pretty impressed with myself. I'm pretty obsessed. I'm pretty impressed with myself, I gotta say. Donut, hi! Good to see you. Double kill. No, no, no. Do a moment. Do a moment. It's worth it. I don't think I've ever done that before. Glad I was here for the glorious moment. I am glad you were too. Data. Can I just jump over here maybe? Oh my god, I can. Holy fuck. You did it. Excellent. We gotta start using those moments, you know what I mean? I didn't even know double snipes were possible. I assumed the projectile down on impact. Very reasonable. Yeah, I'm not sure if I knew either. Pretty fancy. Also, especially in such a big room. Like, this is a big ass room. Just accidentally getting a double kill? Come on. Like, what are the odds? I'm sure people have tried to do that and failed a gazillion times. Okay, we're gonna grab some more blue fire. And then we're gonna need to go back here again and get more blue fire. And we can get blue fire from another place, actually. I'm just that good. What can I say? We can get blue fire for King Zora in some easier place to get, where we don't need to like do an awkward bomb jump on the ice. In this dungeon, like there's 2 much easier spots to get blue fire. I hope you're having a good day, Donut. It is always nice to see you. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. There it is! Okay. That's the giant's knife. That is the giant's knife, not the big Goron sword. Important distinction, my friends. The giant's knife breaks immediately. The Picoron sword does not break. Doing better now, having surgery on your shoulder tomorrow. Oh no! That's scary. Best of luck. I hope it's gonna go super smoothly. I'm sure it will. Are you anxious? Not a crazy surgery, I just got a weird mass in there. Are they gonna check what it is after the surgery? Like send it away for testing? Or do they already know what it is and are not worried? Is this the way? Is this the way? That's good that you're not anxious. Dum, dum, dum. Now you boast and defeat Ganondorf with a broken blade. You're not concerned that's a cancerous, since I'm pretty certain it's from a vaccination gone wrong. I see. Oh, that's annoying. Silly vaccine. That's not your job. Get in line. Have I talked to this? Could be Ganondorf with an empty bottle. I could, yeah. I have superstitions about that, though. Boat archery gives a recovery art. We already knew that that was useless. We know that the Gerudo archery and the boat archery are useless. Stupid shots making my muscles spasm. What the fuck? I have superstitions about the empty bottle because back when I used to do it for Ganondorf, I felt like he wanted to tennis for a million years every time I used a bottle. So my superstition is that he tennises more when you use... Oh, I don't have it in this game. Holy fuck. Oh my god, I'm gonna fuck someone up so hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Da 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 da. Is Aragorn. I'm Aragorn. Oh my gosh, Kensu just climbed up on the back of my chair. What a baby. Hey, Kensu. Hello, my little boy. Hello, my boy. You good? You have to go back to Jabu Jabu and get the other remains. Your CD mask isn't the tracker? Yeah, that makes sense. It's hardly an item that makes any difference in terms of logic, so... I remember getting the first time getting that mask in Majora's Mask. Oh, this is cool! And I fucked it up. It is so OP. But then, it's kind of intended to be OP because you have to get every mask in the game, and that's kind of a lot. So... Wait, we have the silver scale! Avigorn! It sounds like some kind of unicorn. Long range tennis always seems to take forever with the bottle for me too, but you can choose it by jumping to the center as his animation starts and hit him immediately. Wait, you can? What? Boris, I think you're just beyond my level, honestly. Love the... I know, right? Serenade of Water is one of my favorite Zelda songs. It's so pretty. Hi there, wizard. I hope you're doing well. I like how you have your pronouns in your actual username. That's pretty awesome. Then watch you go psych and have your pronouns not even be she, her. Just to troll people. You got every mask in the game! It's so satisfying to get every mask in the game. Where am I going? Right, I'm going to Zora place. I'm not quite that evil. I don't know, I feel like that would be such a much more interesting caliber of trolling compared to the majority of Twitch trolls. You know what I mean? Like, that would be some creative trolling. I love it so much, Wizard. I love it. Thank you for being here and enjoying it. It's such a cool concept. It's my first time doing it and I'm loving it. It's super fun. Majora's Mask is my favorite game of all time, and I have done a ton of Ocarina of Time randomizers. So it feels very perfect for me. Very good, very good. One day we will have an Avigorn run where Avi defeats Ganondorf and Ganon with the broken Big Goron's knife. Where am I going? Jabu Jabu. Oh my goodness. Avi, focus. You once wrote a piano compilation of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask pieces for Kozukari. I still play it from time to time. Do you have it recorded? I want to hear. You do? If you want to share it, I would love to see it. I don't know if you're in my Discord. But you could post it in there, in the other media channel if you want. Otherwise... Why doesn't this stay... I have triggered you already. Yeah, sharing is caring. If you have like a YouTube video, you can also just post it in chat. Majora's Mask Rando scares me. I remember being very confused by vanilla games, so Majora's Mask Rando would almost certainly break my tiny little brain. It's definitely... like... there's so much more in Majora's Mask. So I feel like it could... it's definitely probably... I've always assumed that it's like a harder randomizer. There's way more checks to do and look for. But I've never done an actual normal Majora's Mask randomizer, so I can't really directly compare. For me, it's just like... I definitely noticed that I'm missing way more obvious checks in Majora's Mask than I am in Ocarina of Time, obviously, because I've done Ocarina of Time rando so many times that I can just kind of mentally track what I need, what I can do way more easily. Even though I've played Majora's Mask a buttload.
Oh my god, it's an entire ass bloopy.
Amazing. A singular buttload. One singular buttload. Naruto, don't be dramatic. My god. Girl, please. No, no, no. No, no, no. OTR has a lot of autopilot once you've done 10 or so seeds. Yeah. I don't think it's quite that autopilot for me. I don't think I'm good enough at them. Like, I need to think quite a bit. But it definitely comes way more easily than for Majora's Mask, where I've only played vanilla before. But I do think my extensive experience playing Majora's Mask vanilla definitely makes it comparatively very easy.
Oh, my hey, Kensu. Little boop.
And I have a boy in my lap. You can put it in, depending on if you want to share. Oh, light arrows. Hello. Oh, hello. Shit. That's awesome. That's like the one thing we didn't know. We didn't have a clue yet where it was. We don't even have to ask You can put it in live chat if you want, but if you want to like share it with more of the community so more people will see it than other media, might be good. It's up to you. If you put it in live chat, I will look at it after the stream. I will look at it after the stream regardless. Basically every time I forget one simple check. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Every fucking time. Usually more. It's unusual for Kensu to hop into my lap when I am streaming. Sweet boy. I know, my boy. You're supposed to be in front of the camera, Kensu. You're not supposed to be in my lap. Be our little camera cat, my lovely boy. Well, you guys just don't understand how cute he is, do you? Do you? Imagine getting light arrows and the last of Majora's remains in the same dungeon. Amazing. Amazing stuff. We do still have a lot of random checks to check because we need to find the Deku mask to do Woodfall. To get Ocarina of Time light arrows. To the other media. Awesome. Thanks for sharing it, Brando. Everyone, go check out Brando's Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time music mix in the other media channel in Discord. Do it, do it, do it. It's fantastic. You already listened to it? Deku Mask is the only thing I still need. Yeah, apart from the things where I know where they are. I think it's the only thing. Yeah, it's the only thing. I need to get the remains that are in here. I guess they will probably be... They'll be a boss reward, I guess. Baronade. Oh my god, Abby, can you function? I didn't even think about posting it. What have I done? As in now people will listen to it? As they darn well should, Brando. Aw, Kensu has lain down on my lap. What a sweet baby. I was about to complain that I didn't have the boss key, and then I remembered that this is a child dungeon, and I have played this game before. It was not the intention of sharing it, but here we are! Hey, we appreciate hearing it. We don't expect masterpieces. We just appreciate hearing creative stuff by people. Navi now comes with a DLC subscription pass that allows functioning. What? No way. Naruto. Oh, it's so nice to have a boy in my lap when I'm streaming. This never happens. He's not a big, like, lie in my lap during, when I'm at my PC in general. I don't let my cats be on my desk. So I think that kind of makes them less likely to be on my lap when I'm at my PC. Because they're just, like, kind of discouraged from this general area. They're not discouraged from being on my lap. It's just that they're not allowed on my desk. But it probably has that kind of side effect that they're not as likely to just be here and end up lying on my lap because they're not allowed to be. Yeah, you can one-shot it with a jump attack from the stick. It's a very, very nice pro tip because that thing can be annoying if you try to kill it, like, legitimately. For Yes, the second when you said boy, I imagined a full-grown man on your lap. Yeah, I just have Zero lying on my lap right now. It's a bit cramped, but hey, as long as he's comfortable. You know, this is what partnership is all about. I went the wrong way, by the way, just in case you didn't notice that. Best mini boss in the game. It is a good mini boss. Yeah. Now I'm trying to think what other mini bosses we have in the game. Most of the mini bosses are just like bigger enemies, you know? Like Spirit Temple, we have the Iron Knuckles, Stalfos, Lizalfos. What other actual like singular mini bosses are there?
Hello, Raiders! Welcome!
We are just entering Baronade. Perfect timing.
Hello, we have a goopy bioelectric anemone.
Hi there, Ring. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. Hello, Ghosts. Welcome, welcome. How was your stream today? You were playing Mr. Saito? Ooh, Mr. Saito? I don't know how to pronounce it exactly. But y'all, do you know Lara Shikihara? She streams on Twitch as fuck, what is it? Super Shiggy. Right, Super Shiggy. And she plays music on stream. And if you know Plants vs. Zombies, she worked on that game and she made like the ending song, which is very cute. And it goes like, there's a zombie on the lawn. There's a zombie on the lawn. There's a zombie on the lawn. You don't want zombies on the lawn. I know your type. Tall, dark, and dead. I wanna put something on your head. Yeah. It's great. It's delightful. If you've finished Plants vs. Zombies, you'll have seen that in the credits. And that is Lara Shigihara. She's brilliant. She's a brilliant musician. She's made a couple games, and one of them now has just been released, and it's Dr. Saito. How was it, Ring? Did you enjoy it? I haven't even played Raccoon, which was her other game that she made. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate it. It was very weird, but I did really enjoy it. Nice. Was it like emotional? I heard that Raccoon is quite emotional, but Saito is a bit more like lighthearted, funny, silly. Hi there, Catchy. What's up? Thank you for the follow. The fire dancers. Oh, the fire dancers. Yeah, of course. Yeah, those are mini boss fights. I agree. Yeah. Giant Dodongo is a mini boss. Giant Dodongo. You mean like King Dodongo? No. King Dodongo is a boss. Like Dodongo's cavern boss? No, he's a boss. It hit a little harder than I expected it to, but enjoyable. Do you like playing emotional games on stream? Or are you okay with playing emotional games on stream, I guess I should say? You don't mind it. That's good. That is good. Thank you so much for rating. We here are doing a Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask cross-world randomizer, which means that the items in both of the games are randomized across both of the worlds, and we can cross between the two games through the Happy Mask Shop in Ocarina of Time into the Clock Tower in Majora's Mask. And we're pretty close to the end by now. We've gotten all of the medallions for Ocarina of Time. We know where the light arrows are, but for that one we're gonna need to find the Deku mask for Majora's Mask, because we need to do a Majora's Mask temple to get the light arrows for Ocarina of Time. So yeah. Hi, Bo. Hello. How are you today? Is it bad that I've never played The Legend of Zelda? I don't think it's bad. If you enjoy that kind of game, I think you have a lot to look forward to. Do you have interest in trying it?
Oh dear! Oh dear! Ah!
They're some of my favorite games, so you know. You know, I can recommend them. I literally have a sword. Hi there, dead boy. I'm sure I will eventually play an Ocarina song. Hi, Hecky. Hecky, were you here earlier in the stream? Am I being oblivious? Ow. Ow, don't be mean. The game is loud, y'all. Sticks are better than swords, but in that case, it's just like more hit. Like whenever you hit it, it just destroys one of the jellyfish. So I don't think it makes a difference to like damage. Can you like just work? Thank goodness. Da, 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 da. Oh my god. Oh my god. Terror. Da, 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 da. I thought I reduced it a bunch. I just reduced it a bit more. Now it went down by a lot. They're just more fun to use. Okay, that's fair, yeah. Valid. They do more damage, though, I'm pretty sure. You're doing both well and not well, Bo. Work is going to be stressful up until next weekend, but my boss also told me I got a 10% raise. Fuck yeah. You love to see it. I'm sorry that things are going to be stressful, though. I hope the 10% raise thing makes up for it a little bit. You occasionally stream games in Discord for people and the games I get invested in. I'm terrible at streaming because I get so involved I forget to talk. That is very relatable, to be honest. Oh wow, look at that! Majora's Mask remains in an Ocarina of Time boss. Wonderful. I love it. That's all that remains, and the light arrows. Holy shit. We can finish Majora's Mask now. So the question is, should we just go and do that? Should we go and finish Majora's Mask? Da 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 da. Dee-do, dee-do, da dee. I think we should. I think we should. Please don't be fucking nighttime again. It's been nighttime every time I've gone in here. Oh, thank goodness. Y'all, look at the cloud around that mountain. That is not quite right, is it? It's not correctly placed. Hecky, thanks for the 19 months. A tier 2. Thank you. I appreciate it. You're very sweet. Is that a secret unannounced stream I spy? Super proud of you, friend. You've been absolutely killing it this week. I have done 3 streams this week. that was the one of the remains. Yeah, so it's one of the last. It's the last of the 4. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Thank you so much, Hecky. I appreciate it. Dooba dooba doo boo 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 doo boo boo boo. What else can we like do that I like haven't like done? Cause now we're like look at these 4! All of the things! And light arrows! We're so prepared. I think we just go forward until... Yeah, understandable, G. It's very different from the other 3 symbols. I guess they didn't know how to simplify it down. Dude, can we... I think we can put on the Fierce Deity mask outside of bosses in this version. Or at least in, like, rando we can do that. In the Majora's Mask randomizer. I don't know if you can do that in here. Nah. Ah, that would be cool. I think in the Majora's Mask randomizer you can. But not in this crossworld, I guess. That would have been cool. What I'm kind of secretly hoping for is that doing the Majora's Mask and going up to the moon is gonna like somehow get me it's gonna somehow get me the Deku mask. But I don't think I don't think there's a check for beating Majora's Mask. Like, beating the final boss doesn't give you an item. So, never mind. And I've turned off all of the checks on the moon. Because I didn't want that to be... Like, I got that advice when I asked in the Discord. Someone suggested that they like to turn off the moon checks because they once had to, like, go all the way to the moon in order to get something for Ocarina of Time, and it was just kind of a weird, which makes sense to me. While we wait, let's go over our little spreadsheet. Let's go through our spreadsheet. Okay. Dum-de-dum-de-dum. Prelude of Light we'll have gotten. Temple of Time Medallion we'll have gotten. Hyrule Castles, Zelda's Lullaby, and Letter we got. Outside Ganon's Castle, Great Fairy we did not get. We can't. We can get Nocturne of Shadow check now, to be honest. That is a thing we can get. Maybe we should have gone and done that. Odd Potion we did not get. Graveyard Crate can't get. Reed at Grave can't get. Dooba-dooba-doo. We got the Royal Tomb Torches. We got the claim check, I think. I thought. I don't know. I'm confused about that one. Unless it was the big Goron sword that we got. I think that was a big Goron sword we got because we turned in the claim check. So we would have gotten the big Goron sword. Okay. Okay. Trail Great Fairy we got. Druna's Joy we got. This is all done. You love to see it. We didn't get Blur of Fire. Crater Great Fairy we did get. Ocarina game we did not do. Diving game we did. Okay. Iceberg was nothing. Underwater we can't get. Great Fairy we got. And the Skull Trolls are dead. Shoot the sun. Lab roof we did not get. That one we can get. No, we can't. No, we can't. What am I thinking? We don't have hook shot. We got everything in Gerudo Valley. These are dead, yes. We haven't done anything more there. Da, 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 da. Bean Patch Heart Piece didn't get. Colossus Great Fairy we did do. So we have the Nocturne of Shadow check that we still can do in OoT. And then we did get the bank reward. We did that one. Oh, we can do swordsman school now. And we got the Rosa Sisters heart piece. Do 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 do. Wait, midnight meeting? Oh right, freaking Anju, of course. Can't do. Da da da. Lockdown Stray Fairy, Keaton, can't do, can't do, can't do. Bio Baba, don't have Zora. Pillar Grotto we got. Underwater chest, no, can't do. Romani Ranch, none of these we can do. We don't have Powder Keg. Oh, we can do Tinkle Picture, right? We got the freaking post box, Picto box. Oh, it is time. The time has come. Time for game, time for game. No more spreadsheet, only video game. Have you found Oath to Order? I have. I figured it out. Not exactly a song you play often. Fair to say. And we're on the moon. Let's go. Time for Excel is over. Not for long. Not for long. I think we're gonna go for the Picto box first. Since we got since we got the Picto box in the same place where we got the remains and the boomerang, it felt very Way of the Hero, so I'm thinking Picto box might lead to something good. So we'll take a picture of Tingle after this boss. I don't know how it works. I don't know if this like rando somehow detects if you've beaten both of the bosses and like tells you good job, or how this works at all. Like I don't know. But I guess we'll find out. Thanks for the hydrate, Zeno. Let's become pretty! We are pretty now. It's so freaking OP. This is not an Excel. I'm sorry. It is an Excel stream, actually, Hecky. This is just a break. This is just a break for stupid stuff. This is just a required break so that we can have more fun later. This is so cheating. This entire mask is so cheating. Just like last night. Hey, where are you? I recognize that the mask is a super reward, but I didn't want to make the boss basically a joke. Like, if you got the big Goron sword again, it just becomes a Lizalfos. As in you, yeah, as in you wish it was still harder. Rip in pieces, Majora. Get fucked. Pomodoro timer of excellent fierce steedy makes us fight the 5 minutes rig. It does. Yep. Which final boss do you like the most in the Zelda series? Oh, it just goes back to the final day, first day. Ooh. I kind of dig it. Wait. And my magic is gone. It didn't give me my magic back. What the fuck? So was Majora just a mask demon? Yeah. The lore of Majora is entirely disconnected from, like, Ganon. All of Termina is, like, some weird alternate dimension. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let's fingers crossed, chat, that we get the Deku mask from Tingle. The way that the Goron can't destroy. That's silly. The Goron can't destroy those blobbies, the slimes. Oh my god, what is that picture? That was wonky. Twilight Princess Ganondorf. I think Demise in Skyward Sword is also one of the most solid bosses. In terms of, like, a really challenging, interesting fight, Demise is fantastic. But Twilight Princess Ganondorf is very good too, for sure. Da, 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 da. Give me a thing. Give me something good. Fuck. Lame. Ba, da, 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 da. I need to go pee, chat. Do, 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 do. You never finished Skyward? The game asked me to go collect all the music notes and I couldn't be arsed. Are you one of the people that just didn't like the game much? A lot of people feel that way. Beast Ganon Breath of the Wild. I mean, I enjoyed it though. I thought it was pretty epic in its own right. Even if the fight itself maybe wasn't interesting. Just because it was so epic. Alright, everyone, I'm just gonna go pee real quick. I will just be back in like 3 or 4 minutes. Maybe take a little stretch while I'm gone. BRB. Hello, I am back. Greetings, greetings. Did you all take a little break too, or just me? Boris, you had a lot of fun in Skyward Sword that far. Just felt like the whole thing was building to a head and then the game was like, nah, we're killing all momentum in the story for this nonsense. You're talking about like the notes when you go back to the forest area and it's underwater and you have to swim around. I've really, like, the thing I really like about that is I really liked the way Skyward Sword kind of introduced very different forms of gameplay in different sections of the game. For me personally, that clicked really well. I tend to really like games that have kind of a lot of variety in the gameplay and just bring in totally different styles. And that kind of thing was something I really like about the game. Later on, there's like a bit of a stealth section where you gotta retrieve your items from enemies that have stolen all your items and stuff, and that part I really liked as well. But I know that a lot of people struggled with that part because they had they had trouble with the controls and like it hurt their wrist to like angle the Wiimote up and down and stuff. And the same issue with the flying. So I can definitely understand. I think that's a risk with that kind of game where you have a lot of variety in the gameplay, is that inevitably some people are gonna hate certain parts of it and it's gonna really put a damper on the game for them, and it's just a bit inevitable if you have a lot of variety, right? Because the game is, if you like, that's just the inevitability of variety, is you can't be exactly to everyone's taste while also having a lot of variety. It's impossible. You didn't even start it, so it might have been a really fun task, but the story fell really flat for me there, rather than any gameplay issues. Okay. Gotcha. Well, that's too bad. Da 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 da. I don't remember what happens in the story right before that. I can understand how that kind of felt like a weird sidetrack thing, but... Okay, let me go through my spreadsheet again. Do 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 do. Thank you, G. How's it going? We got these two. The frog choir is dead. Hungry Guarana we got. Waterfall chest spring. Waterfall chest spring! There's a chest behind the waterfall! But I think we may need Zora for that. No, I think maybe not. We excel again! Ocean Spider House. We did. That was important. Great Bay Coast Ledge. We didn't get that. We don't have beans. And Zora Hall, I think, is dead. No, Grotto... Zora Cape is dead. Zora Cape is dead. I don't remember if the Zora Hall was dead. But I know that the Great Bay Temple is dead. I'm not entirely sure. I'm thinking I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. This one is done. We're done with this. But of course, if it takes forever to find the Deku mask, then I don't know. Lurking from bed seems smart. Pirate Fortress we can't do. I think I did the scrub trade, didn't I? I think I did. What is the grotto in Akana Valley? We did that. This is all done. The moon is nothing. South Clock Town is done. We can't get up to Akana Canyon without the ice arrows. Not in logic, anyway. Blurp! I think it's bedtime for you. Thank you for hanging out, Boris. It was nice to have you. I hope you have a good night. Okay, but this one we finished. No, no, no. Were there things? Yeah, it was the Nocturne of Shadow, Ocarina of Time that we had left. I think I'm gonna go for the Swordsman School, and then we'll go to Ocarina of Time and do that. And do the Nocturne check. And then... I don't know, we'll see. I'm just hopeful that that Deku mask shows up before too long. That would be nice. Having this check box, this little Excel sheet for all of the checks has been super helpful. Very much approve. Good stuff. We're gonna need some rupees for this. 19 rupees, how about? We're pretty close to the 1,000 rupees too. So maybe we'll just go and murder the bird one more time, and then we'll have the 5,000 rupee check, which is actually just 1,000 in this rando. Expert course. I have a sword now. Jeez, what was with that delay? What's with the delay of the jump attack? That felt weird. I think it might be delaying registering my targeting. We did it! Oh. We got the razor sword. happens with the razor sword? Does it like break after 100 hits still? Okay. Hi, Julia. Hello. How's it going? Are you having a good evening? I think it's evening for you, right? Probably. Da-da. Oh no, I don't have any arrows! Heck! Let's get some arrows. I got arrows. Da-da, da-da-da. It is almost 4 p.m. Oh, hello. Oh god, you're so scary. Oh god, you're so scary. I hate you. You're so scary. What did you get anything cool when thrifting? No, Julia, you are lovely and delightful. But this big ass bird with a giant head? Fucking scary. So scary. It steals my sword, Julia. If it gets me, it takes my sword. It's horrifying. It's horrifying. Terrifying. Did you find any cute clothes or anything else cool when you were thrifting? Tell me everything. But once I kill this giant scary bird, it will give me lots of money, so... You got a cute shirt dress? Yes! God, getting cute dresses is like the biggest joy in life. You're looking for a perfect pair of pants and that's been tough. Yeah, perfect pairs of pants. Perfect pairs of pants. The plosives are a nightmare to find. I keep deciding, like lately I've been deciding very much like I need to get like the perfect pair of jeans. Otherwise, because I don't want them like falling down. I don't want to have to keep pulling them up, but I want them to be cute and I want and blah 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 blah, but it's impossible and I always end up buying something that isn't as quite as perfect as I hoped, and then I'm just a little bit unhappy with it. You have a big butt and thighs and small waist, so yeah. Women's bodies are hard to dress, all right? We have shapes and things. When I was a teen, I never thought I'd say this, but I really want mom jeans. They're very in right now. I mean, mom jeans are totally the entire freaking style right now, though. The way we can never predict fashion. Not possible. Okay, well that's not very good. Oh, time to go back to Ocarina of Time. The way we never got a hook shot on Ocarina of Time. Weird. I mean, maybe we still will. I don't know. Mama. What was it? The thing that we needed to do in Ocarina of Time? Bumby, boppy doo boo, boopity boopity boo. Right, Nocturne of Shadow. That says adults. First go adult. We're very close to the end. We're kind of now just figuring out the last checks because we need this one item in order to do this one dungeon where the last thing we need is. And then I've already finished Majora's Mask. I did the boss for Majora's Mask. I did not watch the gameplay trailer. No, I don't want to see gameplay before it gets released. I can be kind of a stickler for wanting things totally fresh, you know? Did it look good? I mean, you don't have to tell me details, but... It does? Excellent. We were having a whole conversation about Tears of the Kingdom earlier in the stream. Because a lot of people, including myself, aren't as keen on Breath of the Wild as many of the other Zelda games. And we were talking about like what kinds of things we would like to see in Tears of the Kingdom to make it more what we would hope for. I really enjoyed Breath of the Wild. It's just, to me, a very different style of Zelda game. Where am I going? I forgot already. Oh, Kakariko. Like, most of the 3D Zelda games are super replayable, and I have played them a million times. Breath of the Wild is in a different category of game that isn't as replayable, and that is a sad face for me. Because part of what I love about Zelda is, like, revisiting the world over and over. Oh, okay, that might be something. Maybe? Yeah, I think when a day-night cycle has passed, then we will get an item from that egg. I think? Breath of the Wild, Hyrule was my nature escape during the beginning of COVID. It was a great game. Like, I'm not saying I didn't like it. I obviously loved it. I played it 180 hours in my first playthrough. And I finished all of the shrines and all of the quests that were available at the time. There wasn't any DLC when I played it. It was like before DLCs were released. But yeah, I did play it extensively, you know. It's just in a totally different category from the rest of Zelda. So when I talk about being like a massive Zelda fan, Breath of the Wild is excluded from that, even though, like, I didn't dislike it. It's just not, it's not a Zelda game in my mind, in the same sense. I don't know if I need to be a child to get this item, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Yeah, you get it. Now we have to come stand outside and wait for like nighttime and morning. You know, a lot of people feel that way about it. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a common thing. All of this is very shifted. This is weird. You didn't grow up playing Zelda, so I don't have the same associations. I think your experience is really common too. Like, so many people played it as their first ever Zelda. And have it as like their favorite game, you know? It's like, it's super common that it's super well loved by first time Zelda players. You played Link's Awakening back in the day partway through. Yeah. That's a long time ago though. If you played it like 20 plus years ago, then yeah. It's gonna be kind of a different. You should have added a bench to the game to make the time go by faster. You think they had that foresight in 1997, G? You think that is something they thought about? Their players' precious time? Nonsense. I'm hoping and guessing that I'm actually gonna get something from this. I don't think that we should have the egg marked. Oh no, maybe we should. I guess we should have the egg marked. Are we supposed to do something with this egg? I think we're just supposed to wait. Oh! No, 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 no. No, 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 don't nighttime. Don't nighttime. I know what to do with this egg. Ah! It's okay, chat. It's okay. It's okay. This is a trading quest item. This is Kojiro's egg. This is the egg that Kojiro hatches from. Wait. No, it said a weird egg. I think we do have to wait. I'm just a little confused. Because, like, normally you get the egg and then it hatches into a chicken. But we already got the chicken before. Hey, Mel! Hello there. How are you? It's good to see you. We already had the chicken because we got the chicken as its own item. So I guess the egg is gonna hatch into some other random item? Possibly? We just have to wait for nighttime to be over? The nostalgia is intensifying. I mean, this here, like this scene right here, being a little young Link, standing in front of the gates of Hyrule Market. Yeah. Peak nostalgia. Why aren't have they removed the stout kids that spawn here? Ah, there they are. Hello. I thought the randomizer had like removed them or something. Mephisto had the same with Diablo 3. It was so different from Diablo 1 and 2, and I only played through it once. It was a bit sad because I pre-purchased the collector's edition. It didn't give me the Diablo experience I'd hoped for. I got the sense that Diablo 3 is quite different from Diablo 2, 1 and 2, yeah. How do you feel about Diablo 4? Have you given it a try yet or looked at any gameplay? But yeah, it's definitely weird when it's like a franchise you love. Wait, the chicken didn't hatch. I don't know what to do with this chicken egg. I thought that if it's part of the adult trading sequence, then it would be here with the claim check and not here. And it's called the weird egg. I'm so confused. I'm running it on an emulator. It's not an emulator I've used before. It's called EG something. EMG. Because this is the Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizer. Cross-world randomizer. Ba, 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 ba. What do I do with a weird egg? My first thought was that I would like go adult and show it to Talon, because normally Kajiro, that's how you hatch Kajiro, the blue chicken. You take the egg to Talon and then waking him up no, you get Kajiro. Fuck. I'm asking in the Discord. I'm sorry, I'm a bit distracted right now trying to figure stuff out. I'm asking in the Discord. Hi there, can I cry on your shoulder? Now that I'm reading your name out loud, it feels familiar. But I feel like it must have been quite a long time. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Maybe there's something else in the egg. That was my thinking. G. That it was like, that it was gonna hatch after the designated amount of time and give me some other item, but then I waited the amount of time you normally would have to wait. And it didn't hatch. But yeah, the reason I'm running it on this emulator is because I'm using a texture pack thingy that they recommend in the Crossworld Discord. And that one needs this particular emulator, apparently. And it looks pretty fancy. It looks really upgraded. You showed up when you were playing Hades a while ago. I love Hades so much. Well, welcome back. I hope you're having a good life. You don't know enough about Diablo 4 Mephisto, but I think it's going to be much like Diablo 3 but with new content. Right, yeah. No, you're not wrong. That's what I'm worried about with Breath of the Wild too, that it was such a big hit that they're never gonna make our classic Zelda games again, you know? I'm worried that we're never gonna get another Wind Waker type of game. Never get another Ocarina of Time, Twilight Princess, Skyward Sword, Ocarina, Majora's Mask. We're only gonna get big open world Zeldas. That would make me sad. It would be the end of a really important era for me, and I would be sad. I would be very sad. I would be very, very sad. Yeah, this is a fucking child's item. I can't use it. Mel, have you seen the 3D versions of it? You have not. For they made 3DS versions of both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And for Ocarina of Time, it is, in my opinion, pretty much the definitive version. It's really good. Majora's Mask, they made a few more changes that are a bit more controversial. But still, they made quite a few improvements as well. And obviously the graphics and stuff. It's quite nice. Ba-dum-bum. Hi, Pixie! I hope you're doing well. My day is going well, Cry. Okay, what do I call you, by the way? What did I call you before? Did I call you Shoulder? I don't remember what I called you. What do you prefer to be called? More importantly. Shoulder? I'm not sure I mind either way. Alright. But yeah, my day is going pretty good. I wasn't having the best day, but then I ate some food, and then I felt up to streaming, and streaming always makes everything better. So I'm having a good day now. You played both of those in 3DS. I can never play Zelda because I have game commitment issues. That makes sense. Who can even games, honestly? Eating is OP. I was having one of those days where I was just lying in bed for fucking hours, like 6 hours after I woke up. Just no motivation, just kind of blah, you know? Just playing mobile games, going on Twitter, playing more mobile games, going on Twitter more, just forever. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Use it? I just got a reply on the Discord and they say use it. Oh my god, oh my god. I just had to fucking use it. And it was nothing. Unbelievable. Okay, well I guess we're back to the spreadsheet, chat. I just had to freaking take the egg out. I would never have thought of that. We got the 5,000 rupees. We got that. Oh no, we're running low, my chat. I feel this high of annoyance. Gee, I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for all of your help. I appreciate it so much. You're the bestest. I hope you sleep well. Hopefully I can drop in more. I've been starting my streaming career, so Twitch gives me a million bajillion messages now. Are they sending you like emails and things, or? Ba-ba-da-ba. You're munching on black pepper and sea salt snackajacks. What is a snackajack? Forgive my ignorance. Okay, back to Majora's Mask. Oh, sorry. Gee, you can go. I will try to keep spreadsheets off of my stream while I play. I will do my best while you're gone to function at the bare minimum. Puffed rice cakes with spice on. Ooh, yummy! I like those. Those are yummy. Still going, I see. I am. Yes, Lemon. I finished Majora's Mask, but not Ocarina of Time yet. We still need the Ocarina of Time light arrows, and they are in Woodfall Temple. And for Woodfall Temple, I need the Deku Mask. So yeah, that is life. They're far too easy to eat. Oh my god, yeah. I haven't had them in ages. I want some. You remember the little dog? I know. The way it fucking attacks you if you're a Deku scrub? Or if you're Deku scrub. What was I doing? What was I doing? Okay, we got Nocturne of Shadow. I went back to my spreadsheet just for a second. Dum dee da be da ba da. Oh no, I've lost whatever it was I was doing. Okay, so there's the waterfall chest in the spring of... Waterfall chest in the spring in the mountains. And also the Snowhead Grotto in the spring? Road to Temple Grotto and path to Snowhead Grotto spring. What? So there's another grotto on the way to Snowhead, but it's during the springtime only? J-Gon already cannot function. Literally the instant G leaves, I just break. The stream is chaos. I have had nightmares about G not being my mod anymore. It's not pretty. I haven't actually had nightmares about that, but I have had fearful thoughts. Shoulder, so the idea is to try to beat the game. Well, both of the games. Since this is a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time randomizer, I have to beat both of the games. And all of the items are randomized. So I need to like do it in wonky orders, basically. And there's a few specific things you need to get to the final bosses, for example. Like you need the dungeon rewards. Which in the case of Ocarina of Time is medallions. in order to get into Ganon's castle. And then you need light arrows in order to defeat Ganon. And in the case of Majora's Mask, you need the remains of the 4 bosses. And those are all just items that I have randomized all over the world, so I just have to open all the chests, do all the quest thingies, and get all of the rewards, and hope that I find the right items. But we did already defeat Majora, so we've finished Majora's Mask. Now we just have to find the light arrows for Ocarina of Time. Which now apparently means we need to go and do the boss of Snowhead again. To turn it into spring in the mountains. Da, 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 da. Oh. You're playing Fallout 3? Were you just playing Fallout 4? Or were you talking about Fallout 4 recently, Lemon? Oh my god. Get good, Abby. Dee, 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 dee. Nee, nee, boing. Need to go. Take care, Shoulder. It was nice of you to pop in. No! That's the song of healing! Get good! You mean, do you mean, do you mean Hornet? There we go. You do mean Hornet. Excellent. I should have that as a sound command too. Let's be twins. Alright. Now we can get in. It's so sad. This game is so sad. If you follow like the story of it, which you do if you play it normally and not like a crazy randomizer person. Sha! Get good! What was I saying? I think you can tell, like, you can tell that I'm almost 7 hours into the stream. I'm getting really, like, what the fuck is going on-y? Hi, KP! No, I haven't gotten good yet, no. I won't get good until I get the Deku mask. Bum 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 ba. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. Ba 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 da. I never mind that this game expects you to do this boss several times. Cause it's such a good fucking boss. It's like one of the best ever, right, Arg? Come on, get in front of me, bro. Bro, please. Goat, please. Like fucking zooming around like a Goron, it's so fun. And then getting to like fight like that, ugh. There's nothing better. Nothing better. Stop hitting me! I was trying to explain the setup to Hubs and he couldn't get his head around how they're both connected. You mean the games? Well, you just... all the items are in both of the games. And there's, you know, just a door to the other game. It just means that you have both of the game's worlds to look for things in instead of... yeah, it's magic. It's magic. That's all. Just tell him it's magic. Enough said. Technology is magic and so are video games. No one understands them. Da, 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 da. Don't hit me, don't hit me. Zero, you're awake? I thought you had like gone to bed or something because you came and tried to talk to me and then I thought you just gave up on me because I was in the middle of a rant. Ah, 1 second, let me talk to Zero this time instead of ignoring him again. Fearfy. I am back. I have given my partner the needed attention. Now I can go back to work. Ta-da! I was ranting. What was I ranting about when Zero came by? I was ranting about I think we were in the middle of the Breath of the Wild conversation, and I think I was going on a big I was giving a big monologue about what I would like to see in Tears of the Kingdom that would really make Breath of that kind of Breath of the Wild like game shine for me. And I was just going on and on about it because I have a lot to say. And Zero came in and tried to talk to me, and I'm just like in my talking monologuing zone. Mephisto, thanks for gifting a sub to KP. Thank you, thank you. Calmly knits a sock. I hate to reference the turf queen, but it reminds me so much of Dobby, like the way you said that. I am knitting a sock. Da, da, da. Fuck JK Rowling. In the fucking asshole with a cactus. Ba 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 da. Ba da da ba. Ba, ba, da, da, da. Oh. You were playing Fallout 4 but craving old Fallout? Valid. I have never played a Fallout game. There you go. All of the love to Mephisto. Mephisto is a frickin' sweetheart. Mephisto found my channel when I was doing, like way back in the day when I was doing Ocarina of Time randomizers, by the way. And we were doing regular Ocarina of Time randos for a good long while. And Mephisto was probably the person who was the most upset in my entire community when I wasn't doing them anymore. He was basically just like, I followed so that I could watch Zelda, and you haven't played Zelda for 9 months, Abby. What the fuck am I doing here? That's exactly what he said. Da 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 da. Oh, I don't know if that helps at all. That literally just opens the gate. Fuck. Sad. Sad heck. And then there's also the path to Snowhead Grotto that I don't know what the fuck that is. Wizard said, it makes me so mad that JKR defined her childhood and then showed her turf colors to retroactively taint those memories. Yeah, it's fucked up. It's really upsetting. It's a very, very big sad. It makes me very upset on a regular basis. And I blame her for a lot of the rise of transphobia that we're seeing today. She has led the way to that. I was like, what happened to the content I signed up for? Literally. Where is the grotto? Does anyone know where the freaking Snowhead Grotto? Springtime Grotto? Like, why is there a grotto on the path? Excuse me, I'm rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. Is it like here? Is it the same place? Because we did this grotto. We did this grotto, but then it's like, me too, Julia. And we did this one, but then it's talking about path to Snowhead, Spring Grotto, path to Snowhead. Wait. I'm gonna ask. Let me see what the exact wording is so that I can share it accurately. Path to Snowhead Grotto Dash Spring. Okay, question has been asked. Now we wait. Well, I mean, I'm white and nerdy. Well, KP is white and nerdy. KP is white and nerdy. Drawing those awesome Hades drawings. She makes the best graphic design for events. But I tried and I'm done. I don't know. I tried. Go ahead and clip it. Use it for all of your life's purposes. Will I ever get my ebony Abby owes me? Oh my god. Do not count on it. I'm whiter than sour cream. I was in AV club and glee club and even the chess team. Only question I ever thought was hard was, do I more like Kirk or do I like Picard? Spent every weekend at the Renaissance Fair. Got my name on my underwear. No, I didn't go. Oh my goodness, it's Pixie. Hello. Don't mind me. I was just singing White and Nerdy. With impressive amounts of lyric remembrance. I'm glad you didn't come in the middle of that. Hello. Actually, I'm kind of, you know, maybe it would have been better if you had. I don't know. Hi! I was in AV club and glee club and even the chess team. Only question I ever thought was hard was, do I more like Kirk or do I like Picard? Spent every weekend in the Renaissance Fair. Got my name on my underwear. There, I gave you a recap. There you go. Hello. Welcome everyone. I grew up in the early, I was in high school in the early 2000s. Hello. Welcome in. How are you all doing? Hi there, Black Rose, Gemini, Killer Draco, Pixie herself. It's so good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Debstep. Hello, Punk First, Ravi, Dysomnium, Kim Chris. Microsoft Windows, hello, hello. Welcome, everyone. Hi, Pizza Babe. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Thank you so much, Pixie. I mean, no, Dysomnium. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome, everybody. Hello, my name is Avi. I'm a variety streamer who is a very big Zelda fan. I also love indie games and Metroidvania games. But I play a lot of everything, particularly action-adventure types of games. And today we're playing a couple of my favorite games. It's a Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask cross-world randomizer. So some of you have probably heard of randomizers before. And the way this randomizer works is that all of the items in both of the games are randomized across both of the game worlds. So you have to go around and you can go between the two games through a door in the game. So you have to go through the Happy Mask shop. And then you'll end up in the clock tower of Majora's Mask. And then you can go back and forth there. And you'll get like you can get the hookshot for Majora's Mask in Ocarina of Time, in like an Ocarina of Time dungeon, you know? It's pretty great. It's pretty great. As someone who Majora's Mask is my favorite game of all time. I've done a ton of Ocarina of Time randomizers. So it's kind of... This is my first time trying this, and it's really fun. I love it. We're very near the end of it, but now we're trying to figure out... We're trying to find one last item that we need to get the light arrows for Ocarina of Time. We've already finished Majora's Mask. What we had to do to finish Majora's Mask is get all of the remains, which are the remains of the bosses. And then we could get up to the moon, and then we had the light arrows, so we just had to go and murder Majora. But we still haven't killed Ganondorf. No worries, Pixie. Thank you so much for the raid. I really do appreciate it. I hope you enjoy your dinner. Go and take care of yourself. No worries at all. Thank you so much. Take care. Hi, Hen Hen. They see me mowing my front lawn. I had to follow because of your rendition. Excellent. As good a reason as any for following, right? No, you cannot kill him. You always can. Well, you can kill him. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. It's just that he doesn't stay dead, you know? It's a Yogg! Yogg, I miss you! It's so good to see you! Hey, exclamation mark Yogg is still a command. And it has been 7 hours. Thank you, Ravi. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. I know you said Majora's Mask, Dysomnium, but I heard Fedora's Mask. God, they were so close to having fedoras. They have so much headwear. And no freaking fedora. Nintendo, honestly. Fucking honestly. Yogg, how is life? I hope you're doing okay. It is really lovely to see you. And we have a sing everything command. So that is also an opportunity. It's a basic vanilla pattern, but it makes me happy. It shows off the yarn color. Wait a second, let me go back because I think I missed some stuff about this song. I mean the sock. Not the song, the sock. I can't find it. Tell me everything about your sock. Oh, you put a picture in my Discord. Okay, I'll look at it after I read this answer to my question in the Crossworld Discord. They say that it's a misname. In Mountain Village, there's a newly discovered ramp that you can climb. At some point, there will be a gossip stone and further up a grotto. I don't think that is the one I'm talking about. Or maybe it is. Path to Snowhead Grotto. Or maybe I just thought it was a different one. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-da. Let me just think for a second. Okay, I guess I already got that one. Okay, I'm confused. We're kind of stuck right now so that raiders can understand what's going on.
Stop singing now.
Okay, let me go look. You didn't put it in the live chat? I will look in the photos. It's cute! It looks so nicely knitted! You're such a pro, Julie, I swear. You just make the most perfect garments. Very impressive. Okay. So, it's been a few months, Yog. Has a lot happened? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're well. We got the waterfall chest in the spring. We're so running out of checks, chat. Oh my god! Jesus Christ, that scared me. Kai, you scared me! Hi! Hi, Kai! Hello, friends! Hello, everybody. Hi, Chet Willinger. Hi, Tawny Windermere. Hi, Sky. Welcome. Thanks for the follow. I am stuck. I was just looking. I was on my spread here. Let me just turn on my on-screen spreadsheet so we can spreadsheet together. All right. Let's spreadsheet together, chat. Chat. So this was a thing, right? This here, the path to Snowhead Grotto. I just actually asked about what this is, and it turns out it's the one that is like hidden. And I thought I had checked that off somewhere else, but I guess I hadn't. I thought I had checked it off somewhere else. I thought that I had thought it was a different check and checked it. And now I'm trying to figure out what that was. But maybe I thought it was this one, but just forgot to check it off. I don't fucking know. Either way, we did it. Yeah, yeah. It was just like, I thought it, I don't know. But we're so running out of checks. Welcome in, Raiders, by the way. Hi, Fancy Soup. Hello. Spreadsheet, woo! We're doing spreadsheet stream. Spreadsheet stream, spreadsheet stream. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Spreadsheet stream always gets the follows. That's how it works here on twitch.tv. Okay, but. Okay, but. Oh, you know what? Okay, but. So basically, we have finished... Hi, Raiders, let me explain what this is all about first. They're excellent. This is an Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask cross-world randomizer. Maybe Kai explained it to you before they came over here, but we are This isn't me, by the way. This is someone else that put together this checklist. It's very helpful. You didn't notice cross-world rando? It's very cool. Hi, chat. You were here before. Yes. Hello. I think I just saw your follow and I was like, well, they haven't said hi, so... Well, they did. They did say hi. Yeah, it's across both of the games, but we had to choose a category, so apparently it's Ocarina of Time. I don't know. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I keep spacing out and forgetting what I'm saying, and it's hard to keep track. Just so if I lose my train of thought halfway through half of my sentences, bear with me. Please. G went to bed. G is one of my mods, and he's massive support. And through like all of this, he's been keeping track of the item tracker this whole time. He's been invaluable, and then he left. And now I have collapsed in a small pile / puddle. Do you need to sleep? No! I don't need to sleep. I mean, hi, where am I? Anyway, basically, the way the cross-world randomizer works is that all of the items in both of the games are randomized throughout both of the game worlds. So all the Ocarina of Time items and Majora's Mask items are jumbled together and redistributed across all of the chests, all of the checks, all of like NPCs that give items in like all across all of the places where there are items. Click that one! No. I don't trust you, Yogg. You may have disappeared for a few months, but that doesn't mean I suddenly trust your judgment. Oh my god, my brain. My brain. And there's a spot there's a spot in the game where you can cross between the two different worlds. So you go through a door and then you spawn in the other game. And it's great. Sounds like a great reason not to trust my judgment. I mean, it was irony, obviously. I have always trusted your judgment, and now is no exception. Maybe that's because of my lack of judgment. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da. Ba-ba. So, we're really nearing the end here. We've gotten, to recap, we finished Majora's Mask. And we got all of the medallions for Ocarina of Time. But we did not get the light arrows from Ocarina of Time, so we can't beat Ganondorf yet. Which means that we know that where the light arrows are. We went and talked to Ganondorf, and Ganondorf very helpfully told us where the light arrows are, and they are in Woodfall Temple in Majora's Mask. Which means we need the Deku mask in Majora's Mask, and we don't have it. So that's kind of what we're looking for now. And by kind of, I mean that's completely what we're looking for. That's the only thing we need. And then we can go and kill Ganondorf. But yeah. Yeah, this is both games in one! It's complicated. And I think I've gotten everything in Ocarina of Time. Okay, there's one thing that we maybe don't have all of. Maybe we don't have everything in main room fake wall. What is main room fake wall? Main room fake wall. I thought that was the alcove. Snow fake wall. The hardest thing with a randomizer is if you're using a tracker like this. Figuring out what all of these, which chests, which things all of these are referring to is a nightmare. Stray Fairy in crates. I got that one. Goat blue warp. Got that. Goat heart container. Got that. Boss key chest. Got that. I think. Wait, no. No, because we need... Right. For the mini boss that gets us the boss key, that's the thing we haven't done in there. We need the Deku mask for that. So that's kind of pointless. I think that's the only thing we haven't gotten in here. I'm not going to mark things just because I'm not entirely sure what everything means. I know what the Denalfos means. Freezers and Pillar Room. We did that one for sure. Push double blocks. Definitely did. Chest in basement. Legend map room. Don't know exactly. Oh, fake ceiling bubble we did. Ice room? What the fuck is ice room? It's the Snowhead Temple. All of the rooms are ice rooms. Nightmare. Yeah, this is the only dungeon we've been able to do in Majora's Mask. So that one is pretty much, like, done, I think. And in Ocarina of Time, we finished everything in Kokiri Forest. Lost Woods, we have the Poacher Saw. The Skull Mask we don't have, so we can't do that. We don't have the... We don't have all of the spiritual stones, so we can't get the Ocarina of Time and the Song of Time. Tektite Grotto, we don't have Iron Boots or the Gold Scale. We did do Epona's Song and Talon's Chickens, so that one is also done. Big Pose. Wait! We can do Big Pose! Wait, we can do Big Pose! I finally got a bottle in Ocarina of Time! Oh god, it's not gonna be anything though. I have lost all faith. Big Pose! I didn't get a bottle for the longest time. So, fun fact. We, before we had finished Majora's Mask, we knew where it's like, the game gives us hints for where all of the, like, boss items are. The things that we need, like, in Ocarina of Time medallions and in Majora's Mask, the boss remains. The game gives you hints for where all of them are. And it told me that the remains here, I will show you. It's literally right here. You can read this sign in Clocktown. And it tells me where the remains are, but I have all of them now. Here. Adolwa's remains in Kagariko. Around Romani Ranch. And then one is inside Jabu Jabu, which is an Ocarina of Time. And the other is in Ice Cavern. And the thing, but both of those places is that they both require one specific item, which is Ruto's letter, in order to get into that general area. And I didn't at the time have that letter. So I was stuck, like, waiting for this one single item in order to get to both of those dungeons and do the thing. But then we did get that eventually, and then once you get the letter in a bottle, so once you've used the letter, you can then use the bottle, and that's how I have a bottle. But before that point, like really late in the rando, I had no bottles in Ocarina of Time. So the idea of doing the big pose was not an option. But we will do it now. And then it will give us the Deku mask. All right? Manifest, chat. Manifest. It's 7 hours into the stream. We'll get this Deku mask. Yes. Yes, we will. God damn it. We'll make it happen with our collective belief. Manifest! Manifest! That's why manifesting works, is because you apply a lot of mana. It's a manifest. That's how it works. That's where that comes from. Etymology class, my friends. Do, 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 do. How was your stream, by the way, Kai? I'm so sorry. Everyone... Oh, I'm so sorry. I neglected both of my raiders. Pixie raided us. And I don't know if I even shouted... Oh my gosh. I don't know if I even shouted anyone out. Pixie. Everyone go follow Pixie, who raided us just a bit before... just a bit before... Kai came in with their community. Pixie is wonderful. She streams a lot of... she plays a lot of games on really hard difficulty, and she likes, like Dark Souls kinds of games. And Pixie is... There's two Pixies. Oh my god. Big po, big po. And Ivy Vouch is a good shout. Highly recommend Pixie. She is so sweet and lovely. Just a lovely person. Just all of the wholesome vibes over there. Though she does stream late at night for me, so I don't get to catch her very often. Okay, please, Sunhaven! How was Sunhaven? Did you like it? How did it feel? Was it fun? It's cute. Lovely. It looks cute. I brought a Poe today. Oh my gosh, I have 1,000 points. Amazing. Wow, wow, wow. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I'm so absolutely disappointed as fact. So disappointed. Let's stay in here and listen to this music while we figure the rest of this spreadsheet stuff out. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Now the market is done. I wonder what obvious thing I've missed. We can't do Ganon's Castle Great Fairy because we don't have any strength upgrades. None of them, by the way. I wonder if it's been enough time that I can now shout out Kai. Because there's a cooldown on that. There we go. And anyone who is not following Cozy Kyra, please go and follow her. She is a very good friend and an excellent streamer. You can go over there and meet Alice, a brand new beautiful VTuber model that Kai has made herself. Is amazing, incredibly talented human. And plays a big variety of games. Also loves Zelda games, and just a lot of comfy vibes. A lot of discussions about inclusivity, LGBTQ things, plurality, and generally just lots of open, lovely convo. Highly recommend. Ba 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 bum. Na, 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 na. Reded Grave we can't do, right? Graveyard Crate we can't do, right? No. Sun Song, we don't have Sun Song. Wait, no we didn't. Wait. Sun Song we did. I'm thinking Reded Grave when I'm thinking Sun Song. Yeah. Prescription, Claim Check. We don't have either of those. Blarifier, Frog Ocarina Game. We don't have all the songs. Let me double check. No, we're missing 2 of the songs. Of course, obviously. If we can't do the Reded Grave, then we can't do that. Eyeball Frog, we would need the Eyeball Frog. Underwater Heart Piece. Oh no, we would need freaking Iron Boots for that. Shoot the Sun. For that, we would need Hookshot to reach it. Lab Roof? We would also need Hookshot to reach it. Lab Diving? We would need Golden Scale. Eye Drops? We would need Eye Drops. And... okay. Alright. Noted. We can do the Gerudo Fortress. We can do Gerudo Fortress technically. So I guess we go do that. Oh, let me make that not hide to the entire screen. Yeah, the water is drained. Yeah. Otherwise, I can totally shoot the sun. I am fully capable of shooting the sun. I have this ability. Unfortunately, it just doesn't get me anything. And then I can stand at a safe distance, looking longingly at the item that landed. Da-da. So we're going to Gerudo Fortress. We went there one time and we got kicked out. And since I don't have the hookshot, I can't easily get out. Or It actually accounts for that. It kicks me fully out of the Gerudo Fortress area and puts me in Gerudo Valley instead. Since I don't have the hookshot. Instead of putting me in the prison, which I need hookshot to get out of. But I got caught. And thus I didn't do all of the carpenter save all of the carpenters, and thus I didn't get the reward for saving all the carpenters, which is just one random item. Kind of a high maintenance check if you ask me, but okay. And then it's gonna be something useless. I don't think I'm helping my cause. First I jinxed it, and now I'm being like overly pessimistic, and you know, there's just no balance here. I'm used to having this check be in the normal, in other Zelda or Ocarina of Time randomizers that I've played, I always have it set so that you only have to save one of the carpenters, which I really prefer. But in this one, I actually have to save all of them. Ugh. Scared, 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 scared. We need to go over there. Don't wake up, don't wake up. Ah! That bad energy stacks until you're pessimistic and wrong and get it really good. And then it's like good enough that it's like twice as good. Because you thought it was bad. Kai, is that one? Is that a place to go? I always forget. I think this might be one. Oh god. Yes, it is one. It is one. Yes, this is like the really weird out of the way one. It's like just in its own little nook by itself. Here. It's like it's the last one that I normally do. It's normally the one that I forget about until I like wander all over the place. Yeah, get fucked. Use your big knife. That's a good plan. Ow! Giant's knife. Imagine having the giant's knife. Nailed it. First try, no hits. Mephisto, it's late for you. Are you just basking in me playing Ocarina of Time? Or, I mean, Zelda? You're just like, can't sleep until Abby doesn't stream Zelda anymore. Alright. Yes. Well, that's the rules. Is there one here? I don't know. This feels like a way back. Maybe? Oh! 3 out of 4, my friends. 3 out of 4. Please be an item. It broke! Let's stop using it. I haven't had the giant's knife in an Ocarina of Time game in a very long time. The knife become tiny sword. Eeny weeny. Dinky winky. You don't have a normal day-night cycle. I mean, same. Let's be real. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. I mean, welcome, I say? You've been here for a while. Just the thank you part. Ah, there's the last one! Yes. Thank you for all the follows, everyone. It's really nice having you all here from the raids. Oh my... Oh! Oh no! Oh no! I lost! Awkward. That's awkward. I've played this game before, I swear. God, this item is gonna be useless. Yeah, it's tough when it's your first time playing. It's really tough when you've never played a Zelda game before. No, I'm backtracking, Yogg. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Just go with it. It's fine. No one noticed. It's because the big war on the sword broke. I needed it to function. The truth comes out. You know what? You're going down, lady. Oh god, you're going down too. Okay. Now I'm confident. Get fucked! Haha. Oh god, I went a little bit too close there. Oh my god, I totally hit your spear. You know you're sensitive in the spear. They are sensitive in the spear, chat. If you hit an arrow in their spear, they pass out immediately, alright? This is facts. They have spear sensitivity syndrome. SSS. It's a valid, recognized disability by the FDA and other international organizations. I used to be an adventure butcherer. Oh my god, Buttspot. Also, Fancy Soup, your comment about Buttspot earlier. I think I got distracted by something and forgot to respond. But that's really sweet. Thank you. I appreciate it. It's true that Buttspot is a sign of an excellent human. That's how it works. All havers of Buttspot are good. God damn you butcherers. I also used to be a butt butcherer. Look at any of my quotes. It'll prove it to you. Please give me something good, lady. Please. Please, 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 please. Why are we not friends? Oh, I'm worried. I'm so worried. It's fucking vanilla. It's fucking vanilla. It's fucking vanilla. That's useless. Because Gerudo Training Grounds is barren. And I also know that the archery is dead. I didn't think it was vanilla. I'm very disappointed. Back to the spreadsheet, friends. Where is this stupid Deku mask? What have we missed? Oh, maybe it's time to go for the map tracker. Here, let's see. Let's see. Shall we look at the map tracker together, my friends? Don't mind my home screen. Map tracker. The sheet will save us! I'm giving up on the sheet temporarily. Until the map tracker saves us. Here, let me uncrop this so it's not wonky. there. Dum ba-dum ba-da-ba-da-bum ba-dum. Okay. This is fine. Map tracker, hi! Hi, Ida. Good to see you again. My voice cracked. Which song is this? That's not Ode to Order? No, that's Song of Storms. This is just the Majora's Mask map tracker, by the way, so that's less helpful, maybe. Heck. That's less helpful. I definitely kind of thought it was the everything tracker. We have this one. We have this one. We have this one. We will go through it just in case, you know? We have all of those. Tracker misses the checks on top of clock tower. Okay, good to know. Dum dum dum. Oath, Elegy, and we have Sonata, right? I'm just looking at the map tracker now. I mean not map tracker, the other tracker. The on-screen tracker that I'm using just to double check that I'm actually marking the correct ones. Picto box. Okay, I think we got everything. Oh, we got the sword and the razor sword. Yeah, this looks right. I think this is right. Okay. Excited to see what obvious check we've overlooked. I know. Yeah, and the fairies in the dungeons. Yes. But we only have a single dungeon. Mountain Smith day 1, day 2. Got those. Mountain Spring Grotto. Waterfall chest. We did all of that. Goron Race is dead. Goron Racetrack Grotto we did. Cave chest? Underwater. Oh, right. That's the underwater stuff. Okay. Powder Cake Challenge we did. Rosa Sisters Swordsman School we did. And I did do the bank reward number 3. I don't know why it doesn't think I can do that. I guess it has some certain prerequisites. Pictograph contest we did. Boat Archery is dead. Swamp Scrub Trade. Yeah, we gave it the... yeah. Termina Field. Why does it thinks we can do that, but we can't. I don't think this is helping us. Yog, it was so nice to see you. I'm really happy to see that you're, you know, alive and continuing on with life. Whatever. I don't know. It's good to see you. It's good to hear from you. I hope you have a lovely until I see you again. Big hugs. Me too. No, it's okay. You gotta do what you gotta do. Full respect. Wait, it thinks I can get the boss key chest? Take care, Yog. Big hugs. It has wallet upgrades as prerequisites. I guess that's understandable. Like, it makes it so that it's easier. So, Ida, do you... sorry if that's not a nickname that you like, by the way. Let me know what I should call you. But it says that I can do the boss key chest. And that's something in Snowhead that I skipped. Because I couldn't figure out how to get over there. Wait, is it like by... Do I have to like lower the... Why am I running? I wonder if it's something with the pillar that I need to like raise the pillar up again. I don't know. So the path to the... Basically, to get to the mini-boss that gives you the boss key in Snowhead Temple... I have to... Normally you would take the Deku Scrub flower, the Deku flower that is next to the boss room, on the path next to the boss room, and you would like fly over. And I thought that it looked like it's possible to get over to the mini boss, the boss key mini boss, but it looked a little bit too finicky. You just need the pillar fully raised, so I need to not knock down any of the ice. That's what I was wondering if maybe... Okay. Interesting. Haven't done that before. Deku is not the normal way? Really? But there is a Deku flower there. What? Okay. Alright, cool. Well... If that is the way it is, then that is the way it is. Let's do it. And hopefully that's the Deku mask. Because that is the one thing on the map tracker that it's telling me that I can do. I don't think we can, like, obviously it could be something in Ocarina of Time that I'm missing because that map tracker is only for Majora's Mask. I think the Deku... That's how you do it? That's how I normally do that Stray Fairy too. Okay, friends, for the bajillionth time, we're going back to Snowhead. On foot, because we don't have Song of Soaring! And by on foot, I mean on roly-poly. I used to always do that way too, but it's such an awkward way. Right? Like having to use the Deku Scrub to get all the way down to like 3 levels below in order to get into that one little alcove where the one stray fairy chest is. It takes fucking forever. Like, you just sit there and float. At least that's what I did every time I've done it, which has been my normal way of doing it for a really long time. Because it's reliable. I know what I'm doing. And there's no Farore's Wind in Majora's Mask. So I never want to, like, take the risk of trying to figure out other ways. But I did do it the Goron way, where you just roll... You roll off the ledge when the ledge is just barely... When you're standing just barely above that little alcove, like 1/2 level above it. You can kind of just like roll off the ledge and into that alcove, and that's what I've done the last couple of times. I did it in this playthrough, and it works really well. But I've never been sure what the intended way to do that fairy has been, because it's always been a really awkward fairy to get. So I wonder what the game developers intended, if they really intended for that flower to be there just so that you can Deku Scrub to that stray fairy. But it is also very convenient to have the Deku flower there, because it means that you can very easily get over to the mini boss room. Even when you have prepared the rest of the level, you've like raised the pillar and then you've knocked things down. Wait, we need to like go down and bring the... Wait, no. No, this is right. This is fine. I think it's probably intended partly as a shortcut. Or like to not make you go up the thing twice. Once to go to the mini boss room and then once again after knocking the pillars down correctly. Confusing temple. I remember always getting confused as a kid, and my memory of it is that confusion. I love this temple, but I can definitely see it being really confusing. I think that's part of what I love about it, right? Like, it's an entire ass puzzle in itself. But I don't know. I can see that going either way. It being, like, confusing enough that it's not... that it's, like, off-puttingly confusing, and also confusing in a way that just is fun and engaging. Yeah, we need to go in here. Confusing because all of the floors and the doors in the central column look so similar. They do have colors to color code it, but yeah. Like, learning what those mean. I think now when I'm really familiar with the game, I know what the... like, I can recognize... I can know my way around based on the colors of the doors. But for, like, a less experienced Majora's Mask player, it's gonna be a bit of a mess, right? Like, that's not gonna necessarily help very much. Yeah. Majora's Mask really pushed an experiment with spatial temple puzzles. I think that's part of what I really love about Majora's Mask temples. I think they're pretty brilliant in the way that it's not just puzzles within rooms, it's the entire puzzle, the entire dungeon is a puzzle. And it's just brilliantly done. But it does also push the limits of people's, like, patience when playing it. And can also be a part of why some people don't love it. You love Twilight Princess? Yeah, Twilight Princess's Water Temple has that feature, yes. Definitely. I find that one a bit confusing and overwhelming, personally. Which is interesting considering that that's part of what I love about Majora's Mask. That's also what I find a bit frustrating about that temple. But yeah, that's why I feel like I can relate and understand people that feel less positively about some of the aspects of Majora's Mask that I really love. Because there's a lot of situations where I would feel the same, you know? Even if I don't, because this is my favorite game. Okay, so now we go up without knocking down any of the pillars. Knocking the pillar down shorter at all, right? That's the plan. I think that's the plan. Camera, what you doing? You okay? Da-da-da. I'm leaving it alone. I'm leaving it alone. Okay, I think I know where we need to go. Adoro. 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 There's a few 2D Zeldas that have those big concepts, but I can't remember which ones. In Link's Awakening, one of the last temples has the thing with the pillars. And you need to bring these big boulders, these big cannonballs around. And you need to move the cannonball into the right room in order to throw the cannon at the pillar in order to break it. And then you need to, like, do that for 4 of the pillars. So that's one that definitely has that concept. And that will make, like, the entire top floor of the dungeon fall down. So you can then access the boss. But there's definitely more that have that. There's, like, in Minish Cap, maybe? There's at least one dungeon where you like, where you have to like fall down. In particular places. Yeah. There's definitely some Minish Cap, at least one Minish Cap one that relies heavily on you falling down in the right place. I feel like there might be more. Are there any other Twilight Princess ones? Sounds like Link to the Past too. Yeah, I think there's some Link to the Past. Some similar stuff in Link to the Past, yeah. Can we go through this door right away? Yeah, we can.
Oh, look, I did it!
Oh, please be the Deku mask. Please just be the Deku mask. Just be the Deku mask. But yeah, I think some of the brightest shining stars of Zelda dungeon design is when they really connect the dungeon as one big puzzle. And Majora's Mask does that with all 4 of its dungeons. Though, to a lesser extent, the Swamp Temple, which is a tutorial dungeon, which is very excusable and good, I think. It does it a little bit, in the sense that the poison water gets de-poisonified. Oh no, where is it? Oh no, I got iced. Arg, thank you for gifting a sub to Pixie. Thank you. I appreciate it. Ah! Ba-da-ba-da-ba, moment of truth, my friends. Moment of truth. Oh, God. Huh. Well, that opens some checks. Yeah, I'll take it. I will take that. I'll take that. Yes. This we will take. This will get me like 2 or 3 checks, actually. Yeah. Because you go and you can meet Cafe. I have Andrew's pendant. I can finish Andrew and Cafe. Which is a lot of checks right there. I can't give this to Mama. No, I already have Mama's letter though. Wait, I have to like, now that G has gone to bed, I have to mark my own tracker. I know. Shocking. Imagine. There. Oh, and I have the gold dust too. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. And I didn't do the swamp ocean house. I did this ocean house. And that's 30 Skulltulas. I don't know. I'm just gonna mark them because it's fun to complete stuff. And we have that one too. Da 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 da. All right, I think everything is marked. Oh, we have a Pona song. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it's a different letter from Mama. That's the like little differently shaped letter that is left of goat. Left of the goat mask. Here, I can show it to you. There. It's this one. And I've given that one to the postman to deliver, but I don't have Romani mask, which lets me get into the milk bar. So I can't give it to her directly and get the other reward. But this letter will let me meet Cafe. Oh my god. Having to go manually everywhere is... I just did this, didn't I? I just jumped down. Oh my god, okay. Abby. Can you get into... I tried, but I couldn't? Maybe in the last 6 hours? Can you? We can try that. You need cafe mask for Mama? Oh, do you need to wear a cafe mask in order to get the to give it to her and get the reward? Oh, do you? Oh, thank you, Ida. Why am I still here, Jahui? I have the same question for myself. I don't know. Zelda? Is that enough of an answer? Just Zelda things. Oh, no, I don't want to go to the lair of the temple's boss. Fuck off. Yeah, it makes sense that you need cafe mask because you need to like actually wear that to trigger her asking about like, do you have anything for me about my son? This session must be the grand uniting thoughts. Let's wake up the cats. Maybe no. There are no cats in here, by the way. I just checked. Just so you don't get any ideas, chat. No cats, no cats. Oh my god. Jesus. Ba-ba-da. Having to run manually everywhere in Majora's Mask is the weirdest experience. I feel like it feels way more normal in Ocarina of Time. I think that's partly because I've done a lot of randomizers, but it's also partly just because... Wait, what's this? Hello? Graveyard Big Poe. Yeah, I knew that Graveyard Big Poe was useless. It's also that, like, Ocarina of Time expects you to manually go places a lot more before you get the warp songs. Oh my gosh, the raid love. Hello. Ever? Is this really what I get for streaming absurdly late and for many hours? Is this what I get? This is my punishment. I get the dream team meme team dream meme team meme memes, the memes in here. Wow. I don't know. I'll never do it again. I'm just kidding. Hi, Rainman, Cheese, Carbon Jen, Homer, Bob Gavo, Duckboat, Jonah, Derek Jax, Bride, Birdie, sorry, Nomi, Jovian, Jay. Hello. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're all having a lovely day. Thanks for the follow. Bride. I was reading quickly. Okay. Listen the fuck up. It's what you've earned. Unbelievable. It's a Ronin with a prime sub. Thank you for the 10 months, Ronin. I appreciate it. I have just one question. What's a Zelda? I don't know, Bob. I don't. What? I've been trying to figure this out for the last 8 hours, and it's going increasingly poorly. What is Zelda? Help! Jay, thanks for the 8 months. My goodness. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hi, Legend of Small. Your name is adorable. We've clearly met, because this is not the first time you're chatting in my channel. How do you win this game? Hi, Aurora Marie. Are you playing Majora's Mask? Or are you playing Ocarina of Time? Because I'm in the Ocarina of Time category, but I'm playing a complicated... it's complicated. It's It's GCFM? Jay? Why didn't you send me a newsletter? You know what I hate, chat? Chat, you know what I hate? It's when Twitch viewers change their fucking usernames and don't send streamers the fucking newsletter. That's what I fucking hate. Where is my email? Jay, honestly, I swear this whole time I've been like, well, Am Just Jay is acting as if I should. Am Just Jay is acting as if we know each other. So I'd better. I'm sure I've seen them around, but I can't really place them yet. But I'm sure I know them. So just pretend that everything is fine. What a troll! This is such a troll! Kai starts a newsletter Word doc in case I end up changing my name again. You fucking better. Otherwise, I'm gonna come for you. Ever. Hi. Hello, Ever. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. I am a professional streamer who doesn't just talk shit when someone comes in. I actually say thank you. And I actually ask them, Ever, how was your stream? Did you have a good stream? What were you playing? And I also say things like, hello, everybody. Welcome in. My name is Abby, and I'm a variety streamer who loves Zelda games, and I love indie games, and I love Metroidvanias, and I play a lot of action adventure-y types of games, which is a very broad category, I know, but it's also true. Also, let's shout out Ever. My mods have gone to sleep except for Kai, and Kai just stopped streaming, so I have no expectations. Can I stop singing yet?
You can stop singing now.
Oh no, you're fine, Kai. Oh my god, keep eating your stupid pizza. I mean, your delicious pizza. I'm okay. I'm fine. I'm okay. Jahui, have you met Kai's Pizza? It's a fucking... I mean, sorry, Kai's Pizza. You're very intelligent. Pat. How can you treat your mod like this on Mod Appreciation Day? Kai, has your pizza ever solved the most basic equation? Be honest. It can be a good pizza and still be stupid. Ronan! Thanks for gifting us up to the stupid pizza. And Rainman, thank you for gifting us up to the Hiltster. Thank you. I appreciate it. I swear, I've been smiling my face off for the last 10 minutes and it hurts. Ow, stop it. Everyone, stop it. We are serious now. Ever said it's like when someone recognizes you in a grocery store but you don't recognize them and you have to pretend like you do and you're just like, yeah, hey, how's it going? It's been so long. Oh my god, it's good to see you. Remember that time when like, oh, that was great. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, yeah, bye, take care now. Who the fuck was that? Go and get food, Ever. Take care of yourself. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. I don't wish I was dead at all right now. Nope, not even a little bit. Jay! By the way, GCFM, or whatever the fuck your real name is, do you prefer that I just call you Jay? Because it does just say, am just Jay. Thanks for gifting us up to Hawaiian pizza. Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Pizza train! But pizzas aren't subs, they're pizzas! What? Thank you for gifting a sub to Pizza Train, Rainman. I appreciate it. My real name is Jay, but you make... Honestly, it is so much shorter than GCFM. You realize that you've been making me say 4 syllables every time I talk to you for ages. What do you think I'm gonna choose? Take a guess. We can send the letter today. Look, I'm playing a video game, chat. Look, game. Look, get shame, chat, and get game. Look! Look, game. Now it's 1! This is a big improvement. I approve. You don't play video games. You don't play video games! You're bullshit!
Wow, it's a video game. I like video games and trains.
Also, hi, Homer! Homer, did I say hi to you in the, like, raid train part? Because I'm not sure, but hi either way. I did, okay. Who can keep track? How does this work? Normally, we meet Anju on the night of the first day. I definitely need water, food, and a break. But I'm so determined that I want to finish this. Ever asked me... I can't keep track of everything. Ever asked me how this whole randomizer thing works? Let me explain that first. This is a randomizer between... this is a Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time cross-world randomizer, which means that all of the items in both Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask are randomized across both of the game worlds, and you can cross between the game worlds through a spot in the games. So, in Ocarina of Time, you go through the Happy Mask shop, and you end up outside of the clock tower in Majora's Mask. Go into the clock tower, you come out of the Happy Mask shop. Right? So... basically, you have to go all over the place in order to figure out where all the items you need are in order to beat the game. And we are getting really close to the end. We've actually completed Majora's Mask. We've beaten the final boss of Majora's Mask. These are the boss remains. So those were randomized as well. So we found a couple of these we found in like Jabu Jabu's belly, an ice cavern, and then yeah. And we found all of the medallions in Ocarina of Time. We just don't have the light arrows, so we can't beat Ganondorf yet. I cannot do that, Jahui, sorry. No. I wonder, Ida, yeah, that's what I was wondering too, is like if I actually need the postman to pick up the letter? No, Kai, you can't send the letter on day 1. But you might need to send it before the postman picks it up in the morning, right? Because you can't send it on day 1 because you have to meet Andrew and receive the letter on the night of the first day, right? So normally you would send it either that night or in the morning. And then the postman picks it up in the morning and delivers it in the afternoon. Yeah, she's so sad. She's so sad because I don't have the cafe mask. So she doesn't think anyone is helping her find him. Sad face. Beep, boop, boop. 9 a.m. is the latest time. So I wonder if that... I guess that pertains to the rando too. K-fame, mate! I'll leave a lurk. You're fun, so I def keep following you. Also, Zelda, Metroidvania platforms are also my faves! Love to see it. It was good to meet you, Ravi. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. Okay, so we need to probably just turn back time. Da, da, da. Postman delivers the letter whilst Andrew's there. They come so close to meeting. Oh my god. I've never seen that because I've always talked to Andrew. I've always talked to Andrew with the cafe mask in order to get the letter. Is that possible for that to happen in vanilla? Because, like, Andrew doesn't go out there if you've talked to her with a cafe mask and had the meeting with her, right? I don't think she does. Do I have the letter? Do I have to, like, send it? I do, probably. You're done. You're done with me. Oh. Jahuri, come back. Jahuri, come back. Jahuri, come back. You're going to go and make dinner. Okay. Okay, so we turn forward time. Enjoy your cooking, Jahui. Make yummy food. Don't burn anything down. Remember when I left to eat lunch? Yeah. That was yesterday. No, it's not. That's not true. That wasn't yesterday. That can't have been yesterday. It's only been 8 hours. You can't have dinner the day after you had lunch. Like, if you have a lunch, it's gonna be at like 12 or 1 p.m., right? Maybe later. 8 hours later. You can't be having dinner on the following day. That's not how time works. You're curious to see you work out the kinks of this quest? Coincidentally, I have to do the same thing without Cafe's mask next. I think you can just not do certain things. Like, you can't do the letter to Mama. Da 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 da. It's Friday for me. Yes, but my point still stands about the food. 8 hours isn't enough time to have lunch and also dinner the following day. Unless lunch and dinner mean different things to you. That's possible. Now we sit and wait. Shall we look at other possible checks just in case? That's probably not. We've already gone through it all, haven't we? Let's see. I guess we can finish up the I think I can do hide up a cafe. We'll go back to... Oh, right. So we can't get the couple's mask check. Right. That's a good point. I have the pendant, but I'm not going to be able to show it to her because she won't ask for it, right? Like... She won't ask me for anything, so I can't show her anything. Okay, we have this now. Do we have anything else that I've forgotten to mark? Nope, 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 nope. Oh, frickin' Stone Tower Temple? No. Boss key chest, there. South Clock Town. It says we can do Laundry Pool Cafe, Curiosity Shop Man 1 and 2. That's about what I expect, right? Like we can first meet Cafe, and then he gives us the Pendant of Memories, which is this that we already have. So he gives us a check there. And then the Curiosity Shop Man gives us the letter to Mama and the Keton mask. So we get those 2 checks. And then after that, we can't do any more of the Andrew Cafe quests. Those are the 3 we can do with what we have. It's a little annoying that we can't do the Pendant of Memories thing. It's like, oh wow, look, we have the Pendant of Memories, and then we can't actually use it because we don't have the freaking cafe mask. It's like, I could show it to you, Andrew, but no, you aren't gonna ask for it. Okay, we'll leave the crop like this. It's fine. Does it not have like the Andrew Cafe? Does it not have? We have Andrew's room key, and then we have Midnight Meeting, which we haven't done, obviously. But what we did check was the Majora's Mask. We got everything in Snowhead now. This is Dunzo. You return to spreadsheets! Yes. Welcome back. Zelda is all about spreadsheets. This is how it is. Hi, Zeriaf. Did you wake up? What? You wake up this early? Zeriaf, you went to bed like 5 hours ago. What? You don't have enough sleep. Good morning. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome. I hope you slept well, Zeriaf, even if it seems like it's not quite long enough. Yeah, we've gone over all of this and there's nothing we can do. Yeah, good morning. You always go to bed pretty early in my streams, Zeriaf. And I think that made me assume that you're a fairly early to bed person. You're Swedish, right? Wait, you're Swedish, right? Oh my god, we haven't talked about this in too long. Hey there, Artie. Thank you for following. I hope you're doing well. Right, we did the Carpenters. Not that it fucking matters. That was Andrew coming by. That was Andrew coming by. There she is. It's just like 3 more in-game hours. 2 more in-game hours until it gets delivered. Shall we go and follow the postman around? You're Swedish. I thought you were Swedish. I'm not crazy. I didn't make that up. Hi. 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 Hello. Don't mind me. I'm just rolling around. Hello. Up. Come back. I'm awake and alive. So Zeri, if you go to bed at like 10 and wake up at 3, I'm worried. I hope you sleep more during the day. I used to think that you had to go in here. They are literally meeting. This isn't like vanilla behavior though. So normally they literally are right here. They can see each other. They're literally meeting. I used to think that you had to sneak in like this when Cafe was getting the letter. Just like sneakily, just be like, heh 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 heh, and then just wait here creepily while he comes back. And then like he just happens to be like, I don't think it is the intention, Kai, because he actually like reads the letter, right? And is like, opens the door and lets you come in. Because you can go in like after he leaves. The door's open after this for at least some hours. I got bomb juice, yay. Okay, so the next check is tomorrow. Was that OOT bomb shoes or Majora's Mask bomb shoes? Can we like... That was OOT, okay. Can we... Is it safe to zoom forward 6 p.m. of the third day? And meet the Curiosity Shop man? Can I... I don't miss him if I do that, do I? There's no bomb shoes on the tracker. (10 p.m. to 7 p.m.) Or wait. Not sure times. I'm gonna take the risk. 10 a.m. though? If it's 10 a.m., we maybe just wait. Might be 6 p.m. Oh no, okay. Think zooming is fine. But if it is 10 a.m., then it's only a few hours to wait. So maybe just wait. 12 p.m. to 6 p.m.? Nope, I don't know. Thing is, you can't sleep mega early, night owl, so I always try to sleep at 8 to 10. This is a thing I've done now for 9 years, never slept 8 hours before work. Do you sleep at all, like, after work? Or is it just, like, those hours that you get before work? But yeah, I would probably be the same. I wouldn't be able to sleep. I wouldn't be able to sleep much earlier than 8 to 10, so I feel you. It says 12 p.m. to 6 p.m. I'm too worried now. I have like gotten too in my head about it, and now I can't. Should we roll around on the field until 12 p.m.? No, it's okay. It's okay. I probably should have... It's probably good that I'm spooked, because otherwise I would have had to redo everything. And that would have been more annoying, let's be honest. Zoom, zoom, zoom! Maybe not the most efficient way of earning money in a game, but it is one of the more fun ones. Somebody can sleep about an hour after work, or so-called a power nap. So-called power nap, yeah. Well, I mean, if it's been working for you for 9 years, then who am I to judge? Da-da. I think it might be the first time that you hop into my stream after you've slept, Ziria. So I'm glad this happened. I got to learn something more about you today. That's always fun. I think he's there until the end until the curiosity shop opens? Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully. I'm not gonna trust anything now, though. I've been working for you for 17 years. Okay. Well, then it's really working for you. Unless, you know... Unless, you know, you're just broken all the time. And sleep through work all day and, like, are a zombie. In which case, maybe not. I don't know. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. I mean, part of me is like, I don't want to take the risk with moving time forward because I wanna finish. I wanna finish the rando. And I don't want to have to like wait a lot more to finish the rando. It's like after 8 hours of streaming, it's fine to be playing. It's just not fine to wait around, I think. Like, it's worse to wait around. Oop. It's a risk, yeah. Will we stop me from going to Ikana for the hideout? Nothing, but do I get anything from the hideout? Cafe gets the sun mask, right? But do I get anything? I don't think there's a check there, is there? No, I have the hook shot. I have the hook shot. And I can get to the hideout. You do the final check. Yeah, you do the final check, but Andrew won't be there. Anyway, right? Andrew isn't gonna be there because we didn't give her the pendant because we don't have the cafe mask. So we can't do the couple's mask check because of that. Which means there's no point in going to the hideout. But we could do the hideout part, right? But like, it wouldn't serve us at all. It's the worst ending, I know! Cafe just dies by himself. Miserable. I'm upset. It's closed. I don't have time slow, do I? Okay, good. It is 1 p.m. Good. Not too long to wait. No, no time to wait. No time to wait. Not have to wait. Not have to wait. Yes! The first guide you saw was wrong. Pain. You should call their manager. Please, 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 please. Fuck! I'm fine. I don't know anything else we can do. You the green hat kid, he says to the kid in the green hat. Y'all. Y'all, what do? We did these! And it still thinks I can do the Biobaba grotto, which I can't. I actually asked in the Discord. I've done the clock tower checks. Those I did ages ago. Curiosity shop, back owner. Pendant of memories. Pennant of Memory. Oh, that's cafes. Yeah. Well, we've done all that. Time to map tracker for OT? Maybe, yeah. Does someone want to like find a map tracker for me for OT? Like an online one? Post office counting game, technically I could do, right? Like, is that in logic though? Without the bunny hood? Is it just the emu tracker one? Emo tracker. You'd link but you're on mobile. I've done it without the bunny hood. I've also done it without the bunny hood, yeah. I'm updating my map tracker that I used to use. So we'll do it on that. There. Okay. So we have sticks, nuts. Wait, what? Why didn't... Oh my god, it was just taking a moment. Din's fire. Bomb juice. Ocarina. Boomerang lens. Megaton. Da da da. Da 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 da. Zelda, Epona, Saria, Storm, Prelude, Requiem, Serenade, Minuet. This one okay? Is this one better? Yeah, this is the one that I've used in the past, so we'll just go with this. Have you handed in all your trading sequence items? Yes. Yes, I have. Fishing is dead. Scarecrow we don't need. Open Grotto we did. Kokiri Sword chest we did. Oh, we don't have Scrub Shuffle on here. It's like here. Where is it? Advanced? Layout? Oh, here. Kakariko Gate closed. Zelda letter. Door of Time. It's not gonna really work perfectly because this is a different randomizer. World. Ah! Ah! What's happening? Shuffle, right. Shuffle Kokiri Sword. On. Shuffle Ocarina's on. Shuffle Weird Egg on. Scrub Shuffle off. Okay, good. Epona song check? I did that one, yeah. This one I did. I did that one. I did Talon's Chickens. Gift from Sorry I did. Mito's House I obviously did. Skull Kid Play Sorry as I did. Ocarina Memory Game did. That's where I got the Master Sword. Near Shortcuts Grotto did. Target in the Woods did. Deku Scrub Grotto. Yeah. Why does it not think I can do the Wolfo's Grotto? Oh, because it thinks I need this frickin' Stone of Agony. I did it. Song from Saria is done. Torches, diving game, both done. The hearts and the grottos in this area are done. Wait. I bought the item from the Magic Bean sale. That's maybe one to check. We did the frogs in the rain that we could do. Grave digging tour we did. Royal family stuff we did. Shield grave we did. And Jew as a child we did. We did all of this. We did the entire bottom of the well. Any magic bean related checks? I have no magic beans, so I haven't been able to do any magic bean stuff. The only thing is I wonder, I guess I'm not entirely 100% if I bought from the magic bean salesman, but I'm pretty sure I did. But that's something that's worth double checking. Graveyard ledge? Wait, what? Oh, why did I click that? That wasn't intended to be clicked. No, Ida, I had the bow before I did the thing. But I mean, is this randomizer picky in that way? But yeah, I did have the bow by the time I did it. I had the bow well before I went adult. Keck Windmill. Song from Windmill. Wait, yes, I did. Talk to Man on Roof. Did. Graveyard, I did not do. Redead Grotto, I did. This one I did. That one I did. I did everything, chat. I did everything. Pot did. Drunia's Joy did. Rolling Gore on his child, yes. All of the maze, yes. Fairy fountains, I did. At least one rando is picky about it, not sure which. Oh, the shooting gallery thing? Yeah. I know that there was advice for the Ship of Harkinian randomizer to not do it until you had the bow and arrow. But they updated that, so that's no longer the case. What happens if you go and re-win minigames? Then you get like rupees. But I definitely didn't do that in the wrong order. Wait. I did do that one. Yeah. I did. Malin, obviously I did. Market, shooting gallery. This is not relevant. This is not relevant. Market, bowling, yes, we did. Dog lady, yep. Pig pose, we did. Pig pose. Market treasure game, did. These two we did. Colossus Great Fairy we did. And Sheikid Colossus we did. Spirit is dead. DQ we finished. Why does it not think we can do these? Oh, did I not mark a shield? I have shield. I have all the shields. And I have this too. Oh, the underwater item. I think I looked and saw what that was and it wasn't anything, but let's double check that. Let's double check that one. I'm pretty sure we got it. Let's just mark this so it thinks we have the Stone of Agony. What's this? Oh, we did that. Sheikhan Forest, done. Storm's Grotto, done. King's Aura, done. Grave, Hookshot, yep. Dampy. Talk to Andrew. Shooting Gallery. Big Goron with a claim check. Yeah. Rolling Goron as adults, we did. And we did Forest and Water Trials. And the boss key. And we did this one. We did that one. This one is irrelevant, because that was dead. These we did. I don't know why that just marked this as not... Okay, it's fine. Gerudo Training Ground is dead. So many games do need repeating. Yeah, I did them twice for the ones that needed repeating. It's the 2 archery games in Majora's Mask, and then there's horseback archery, but horseback archery has only crap, so... Looks like... Okay, let's check the Magic Bean Salesman and the underwater item. Maybe that will help. Okay. We do that. I'm so running out of ideas. I do think that I looked at what the underwater item is. But I'm really hoping I didn't, or that I like mistook it for something else. That would be great. And the other thing was checking if the Magic Bean Salesman, I'm pretty sure I bought whatever it was from him. But yeah. I have another check thing we can go through. And that is the one where I've actually uploaded my spoiler log to it. Which is a really cool tool that that they have for this rando. It's pretty fancy. Yeah. I actually used it to help me between last stream and this stream. Oh my goodness, it's a Hecky! Oh my god, I have been streaming for too long. Whoops! Hecky, I think you have been able to raid me like one other time since we've known each other. Hi, Hecky! Hi, everybody! Welcome in! Hi, Dab! Hi, Emikili! Hi, Spacefung! Chazera! Erlish, dig up! And hi, Numo! You came in right before that raid. Hi, Sedany! Caro Pillover, hello! Hi, Jeff! Hi, Belvo! Birka Bork, hello! Gypsy Lights, hello! Jonathan! Cirrus! Hello, everyone. Hi, Gimmery! It is good to see you all. Hello, hello. I hope Hecky was having a wonderful stream. It's a rare occurrence, so I better take every chance we get. Aww. Wait, what is that? Hecky, you have a better TTV Pro badge? How do I get this? I haven't seen that before. Is that new? Do I have it? Do I have that? I don't have that. Oh, it's pretty. I have BTTV Pro. I want my badge. No, I pay for BTTV. I want some badge. Hecky, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome! You look so important. You're the first person I've ever seen with that badge. That makes you the most important person on Twitch. You go turn it on in settings. Oh, really? I think I only have the Franker Face Z settings. I wonder if Franker Face Z lets me turn it on. Badge. Better TTV. Badges. Appearance. No. I'll have to figure it out later. Mephisto, thanks for gifting us up to Space Funk. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining the raid, and thank you for supporting Hecky, the wonderfulest, the greatest, the wonderfulest. Yours is red? Because Kai has had it for longer. Fancy. Also, Kai, you have 5 badges for me. Do you realize that you have 5 badges? I have never seen someone with 5 entire badges. Oh my goodness. I've been streaming for too long. I'm sorry, Raiders, for getting all distracted by a BTTV badge. It's very distracting. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Hi, my name is Abby. If you don't know me, hello, welcome. I'm also Swedish, just like Hecky. I just don't sound as adorable as she does because she's the quintessential Swede that we all aspire to be. Thanks for the follows. Appreciate it. Sadly, we don't have any cats present at the moment. But yeah, I'm a variety streamer and I'm a really big fan of Zelda games, which we are playing today. And I'm also a big fan of indie and Metroidvania and platformers and like action adventure generally. Yeah. Today we're playing an Ocarina of Time Majora's Mask cross-world randomizer, and we've been doing this for 3 streams now, and we are super stuck. So we're just like grasping for places where there might be things. Basically, how this works is that all of the items in both of the games are randomized across both of the worlds, and we have to go on a big scavenger hunt to find the things we need to win the games. And we've won one of the games, Majora's Mask, but we need the light arrows in order to win Ocarina of Time. And the light arrows are in a dungeon in Majora's Mask, but we need a mask in order to get to that dungeon. And there's like nowhere left to look. So we're just kind of grasping for places right now. We've been looking at spreadsheets and map trackers and all kinds of things. So hopefully we'll find it soon. Thank you for the follows. I really appreciate it. Ziriav, thank you for gifting us up to Hecky. Thank you. It's very sweet. Enjoy your sub, Hecky. Hecky, how was your stream? I hope you had an excellent time playing Resident Evil 4. Ocarina and Majora are 2 separate games. Yes, they are. That's why this is a cross-world randomizer. Because you have to go in between the games. Oh, yep. I thought I had bought that. So now I was holding out hope that the beans from that guy had not been purchased, but I did purchase them. I just had not remembered. And now there's one more place where there might be something, maybe, but I feel like I've already checked what it is, but maybe it's something. I don't know. Oh, wait, we can just play there. Hecky, if you need to go and take care of yourself, please do that. I really appreciate you bringing all your lovely people here. Let's just swim across. It's fine. It's here. It's the underwater item. Here. Ba-da-da-da. Sadly, I can't get to the item even if I shoot the sun, Ida, because I don't have hookshot. Yeah, it's a stupid fairy. Ugh, I'm so disappointed. 11 Stone Tower Temple fairies? What the heck? I'm gonna do lurky while eating. Enjoy your food. I appreciate you. Everyone, if you haven't followed Hekime, she's one of the most delightful streamers and people on Twitch. One of the bestest people that you'll ever meet. Make sure you go and follow her channel. Kai, do you want to do a Twitch integrated shout out thingy, Majigger? Da da. You're running a mod that puts both of the games in one place. Not quite. Basically, you have to go through a door to get to the other game. If that makes any sense. You remembered this time. I'm very proud of you. Thank you for following. I appreciate that. I think we're back to the spreadsheets. And thank you as well. We're always coming. It's always back to the spreadsheets in the end, my friends. In the end, it's always spreadsheets. Maybe we should try to do the post office counting game. Oh, right. The thing we want. The thing. The thing. Here, let me show you. Look. It's a thing. It's a checkmark that has the spoiler. Hey, Jonathan, we don't have cows randomized, so that will be nothing. Unfortunately. OT hatch chicken, we got that. Hatch pocket cuckoo. We haven't gotten that egg. Even though I think we've marked it in the rando. Because I was confused. Okay. How are you, by the way, Jonathan? I hope you're well. It can be anywhere, or do you have to talk to someone? What are we asking? Okay, Kokiri Forest Storms Grotto, we did. So we just go through this checklist and we click everything, all right? These two, no, we don't click those. Big Pose. Talon. Great Fairies Mask, we did get that. Zelda's Letter. Zelda's Song. Great Fairies in Fire. Yes, we got the water medallion there. Outside Ganon's Castle we can't do. Lostwood Skull Kid. That's like the giving the skull mask. Jonathan, it was good to meet you. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your night. Enjoy the VOD. I hope that it will not be long and that we will find the thing and you won't have many hours to watch of me being confused. I'll probably give up before it's many hours, let's be honest. Daybreak, hi! Thank you for the 19 months. Oh no, I don't know. Which one is Steaks and Nuts? Nuts is probably, yeah, Nuts is that's the one we did get with the, Mask of Truth. Did you get a 15th fairy and not realize? Oh, right, we can check here. On here. There. No. The most we have is Stone Tower, which we wouldn't be able to reach anyway. Driving! Keep your eyes on the road! Gift from Saria, we got. These two we can't do. Saria song, Chic song. Both done. Andrew's Egg. Andrew Kojiro? Yeah. Windmill Heart Piece is a stone fairy. Yeah. Song of Storms. Kakariko Song Shadow. Oh, yeah, we did that. Shooting Gallery Adult we did. Graveyard Re-Dead Tomb. Yeah. Wait. No. Frick. Spoilers! Dampy Tomb. Here. Let's play some Zelda and chill. While we wait. While we figure this out. Graveyard Crate, we don't know. Royal Tomb, Song and Chest, we did. That's where we finally got the Majora's Mask sword, which took forever. Death Mountain Grotto. That's the Storm's Grotto? Yeah. Death Mountain Claim Check. Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Great Fairy Magic Upgrade. Maze Left we did. Big Pot we did. Tunic we did. Medigora Giant Knife. Wait. Yeah. Right. Wait. Okay. Pocket Cocoa? Pocket Cocoa? Wait. Is that Kojiro? No, we got both of the Cocos. Oh, okay. We got both of the Cocos. Pocket Cocoa is the weird egg. What hatches from the weird egg, right? And I used that to wake Talon and get to Zelda. And I also had Kojiro. Then Kojiro. Kojiro as adult. Because I went to the Medigoron and I talked to him and I don't remember if I got anything. But I guess I did. Frog Storms, Sora River Grotto. Domain Waterfall Chest. Diving Game. Tunic. Underwater Bottle. Just got that one. Lake Hylia Fire Arrow. Lake Hylia Heart Piece. Oh, right. Lab Dive. Eye Drops. Thrower's Wind. We got that one. Blue Rupee. Temple of Time Chic Song. We'll have gotten everything from Temple of Time by now. Temple of Time Medallion. Great Fairy. Volcano Heart Piece is like a heart piece or something. Yeah. Death Mountain Crater Chic Song. No, we didn't get that. I don't think we can, right? We need either hover boots or hookshot for that. Gerudo Valley Chest. Gerudo Valley Broken Goron Sword. That's the one we get, right? So we would need to give the poacher saw and get the... Okay, yeah. And Gerudo Valley Chest, that's... Yeah, okay. That's the one behind the Megaton Hammer rocks. Need hookshot, yeah. Archery rewards are nothing. Gerudo Fortress Chest we can't get to, right? I think. No hookshot. And Desert Colossus Heart Piece we can't get. The Fairy we got. Jabu Jabu, we did all of it. Yes. Forest Temple we haven't done. Can't do. Fire Temple we can't do. Water Temple we can't do. Spear Temple is dead. Shadow. We did all of this. Let's double check. Zelda's Lullaby. Yeah. Mirror Shield. Yeah. Ice Cavern. We did everything. Yes. We got all this. Gerudo's Fortress. Done. Gerudo's Training Ground is dead. Maybe I'll click all of them just for fun, yeah? And then we'll find out if they're really dead. Just in case. I saw Goron Mask and I was like, oh, it's OoT. Never mind. Okay. That was actually dead. That's what I thought. Gerudo Training Grounds. Also supposed to be dead. That gave me the odd potion, which gives another check, but then that must be dead. Don Gero's mask? Oh yeah, that's the frog. Yeah. Stone mask, yeah. Useless. Genna's Castle. We did the forest and the water chests. Clocktown Business Scrub? We did that. Postbox? Can't do. Bank rewards we did. Roast the Sisters we did. Curiosity Shop was like a gold rupee, yeah. Post office heart piece. Right. Let's check that one, chat. Moment of truth. Recovery heart. All right. Okay. Mayor's office heart piece can't do. Bar troop leader's mask. Nope, 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 nope. Pendant of memories. We did all of these. Letter to cafe. Can't do. No. Water chest. Pillar grotto we did. Let's check the Biobaba grotto. It's a piece of heart. Because it keeps... The map trap keeps saying that I can do it, but everyone else keeps saying I can't, so... Tingle picture we did. I'm getting worried that I can do more of the southern swamp somehow. But I was so sure I couldn't. And Deku Palace is the same. I need the Deku mask to get in. Maybe we turn down the volume a little. I think this might be a little loud. Mountain Village. Waterfall chest we did. Angiro we can't do, but it's also dead. Wait, Dongir. Oh, we did do that one. The Frog Choir is what's dead. Tunnel Grotto we did. Razor Blade and Gilded Sword we did. That's where we got the chicken! Wait, then that's not the Pocket Cuckoo. Wait. Wait. Oh, I remember what the Pocket Cuckoo is. No, Pocket Cuckoo is the thing you get an egg or you get a cuckoo from Anju and she's like, can you make this cuckoo happy? And then you go and use it to wake Talon, who's sleeping in Kakariko. And then you go back and she gives you Kojiro. That's what the Pocket Cuckoo is. Where was that? Where was that? That was in Goron City. Goron City. Goron City. There. Pocket Cuckoo, Pocket Cuckoo, Pocket Cuckoo, Pocket Cuckoo. Boop. But I thought I tried. Okay. Well, we'll try again, I guess. I guess. Well, the thing is, I might not need it, but that would be another check. Okay, you know what we could do instead? We could check what we get from Talon. Yeah, we can check what we get from Talon in Kakariko. Kakariko, where's Kakariko? Kakariko. Baby. Potion shop, odd potion. What? Every trade item but claim seems to disappear when you use it. Yeah. But I haven't... I mean, the idea is that I wouldn't have gotten the trade quest item in the first place. But there's nothing here that talks about waking Talon, right? Don't think you get anything directly for Talon? No, nor... No, right, you only get it from Andrew. You just wake him and then you leave and then you get Kojiro from Andrew. Just going back to Andrew with the pocket chicken. But I don't have the pocket chicken. So, how would this work? I'm gonna quickly ask in the Discord. Dum da dum da da dum. Hi, I'm texting while streaming. Don't mind me. No, I never got the item, Ida. That's the thing, that we were just checking what we would get if I got the item. It's apparently what I get from the Medigoron. What was it? That we would get. There's really nothing in that list, is there? I don't know. We'll see if anyone gives. Once you give Andrew the Happy Cocoa, she gives a random item, not Kojiro. So why did she give me Kojiro? What did she give me when I just talked to her as an adult? Like that would have been the egg that the pocket cocoa would hatch out of? I'm so confused. All right, so the person says pocket cocoa, wake up Talon, then show it to Andrew. In vanilla, I think she gives egg. Okay. So confusing. We can warp. Oh, sorry. There we go. In rando, she gives a random item. Yeah. I'm just confused because... Wait, no. Oh, no. We want to go to Minuet. So we can get to Goron. So we can get to Goron City and go to Medigoron. No, I need to be adult. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's been too many hours of streaming. It's been 9 hours. We're about to hit the 9-hour mark. Thank you for anyone who is sticking around through the whole figuring out process of this, because this is a lot. That was such a slow butt spot. That was like 2 minutes later. It's been 9 hours. Happy 9 hours, chat. Hi, Caro. It is. It's like... Can the next item I check please just be the thing? Please? Oh no, this won't work. Oh no, this won't work. Heck. A lot of warping. This won't work because Mito will stand in the way. But I do have Saria song. But it's fine. I'm gonna lurk and go to bed now. Good night, Mephisto. I'm sorry that you can't catch the entirety of the Zelda. I hope you sleep well. 12-hour stream today. Let's go! I always say that I'm a very all or nothing person. So it's like, don't stream, don't stream, don't stream, don't stream. 12-hour stream! No, Mito doesn't give an item. Mito just opens the way so you can pass by. Abby currently drunk on lack of sleep. Yes, 100%. Yes. And my throat hurts a bit. But the joy I'm gonna feel when I find the thing, though. I'm gonna find the thing. Yeah, Vardy. Yes, exactly. Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, so all of the major items in the chests and things are mixed up between both of the games. So the games for each can be in either of the things. Either of the worlds. And you can just like walk between the two worlds. Na da da. Excuse me. It's a lot. But I've been having such a great time with it. Do they use the same engine? Yeah. But also, people that make these mods are magic, so I don't know if that is even necessary. Majora's Mask is like a direct sequel to Ocarina of Time. And first Ocarina of Time was made, and then they made Ocarina of Time with the same engine in like 1.5 years. Yeah, I have them enabled across World, Ida. It's really cool. I really love it. There's cross-world randos between A Link to the Past and Super Metroid. Yes. Yep. Very cool stuff. Here is the Meteoron. Excuse me. My gasp of shock was enough. To make my throat die. This is definitely gonna solve everything, Kai. It's fine. It's gonna solve everything. It's fine. It's definitely gonna... I don't know what to say. I don't know if I should like pretend it's gonna do nothing or hope that it's gonna do something. Or like, am I jinxing it? I don't know. What do I do? I don't know. I don't know. Please don't run away. Item? Item? Please don't run away. Just stay. 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 Please be the Deku mask or something that will let me get the Deku mask. Please? Please, please? Oh good, we needed it to be daytime. Perfect timing. Does Tom being at the ranch open anything? No, not as adult. I don't even know if he... No, it doesn't open anything. Normally it would be like the race with Malon, so you can like get the cow. You know? But that's not actually a check, so... Pocket Coco! Pocket Coco! Let's go, Talon, you're going home. Okay. Okay. Happy Coco, happy Coco. I know, right, Ida? That's exactly what's gonna happen. We're gonna get one thing that leads to one other thing that leads to one other thing. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. I had really gotten my hopes up for that one. I gotta say. I really thought this was it, you know? But look! Piece of heart! Majora's Mask. Kojiro. That means that... yeah, one of these... I was wrong about one of these, I guess? I don't know. Yeah, no, Kojiro is the one we just got. Okay. At least the Cuckoo is happy now. Okay. Ma, ma, ma. I'm losing my faith, chat. Claim check. Description. Oh, we did that one. You were wrong about getting the Kojiro check, yeah. Darunia. Shadow Medallion. Got that. Medigoran Giant Knife. Pocket, we actually got it now. For my first time being in this stream is pretty cool. Oh, thank you, Caro. I'm glad you're enjoying it, even if it's just spreadsheet city over here. I'm definitely sitting here like, I hope everyone isn't getting massively bored. And I'm sure some people who don't understand these games are, which is okay. Very understandable. I am incredibly invested. I appreciate you. You're the best. Arg. Appreciate you both. Appreciate all of you. Not having streamed super often lately has definitely left me like so deeply. I mean, I'm always grateful for my community. But like, I get so deeply like, I'm about to cry. Deeply grateful for the community that I have when I'm not able to stream as often. Because it's like, y'all are here, you come back, and then new people come by and they're all just fucking lovely, and it's just... it's magical. It's magical. Did you... I know. I removed the moon items. I can go to the moon. I've finished Majora's Mask, so I can go to the moon. But I have removed them from the field. From the... they're junk, basically. Oh my god. Goron Powder Keg. Goron Powder Keg? No, that's just the guy that tests you, right? That's just the guy that tests you? Yeah, okay. Ugh. At least we can get instant answers with this thing. Like, that is cool. Yeah, I did do that. I just wasn't sure. Because I've been on so many different trackers. Y'all, I've been on so many different trackers and I've clicked so many different wordings of the same places and I'm getting really jumbled about it. It's a nightmare. I'm just like, I thought I clicked this at some other point. Did I click it somewhere else here? No, I didn't. I guess that wasn't a different spreadsheet. Snowhead Great Fairy, we already know it's a bottle of milk. I checked it. But I obviously don't have all the... Romani Ranch we can't do without a powder keg. We've done everything we can in Romani Ranch without the powder keg, but we need to get there on the first day in order to do this stuff when we can't. Great Bay Coast Harpies. I'm pretty sure we need... a bean for that. And we don't have a bean. So... And in order to get the Pinnacle Rock stuff, I mean, here is the Pinnacle Rock, but like, Great Bay Coast, Fisherman, Arbiter fish. No, no, no. No, but like the fish giving you, the guy giving, the fisherman giving you the fish. Asticon, hello. Asticon, I think I need to remove the O and D. A shout out for you. Whoops. Sadly, with a heavy heart. Dead. Everyone go follow Asticon anyway. Well, thank you for popping in, Asticon, even if you don't have anything to announce. I wish you could have fucking come in here and announced the solution to my problem. That would have been great, but whatever. Hi, hello, I am the sass machine. I will sass you no matter what, whether you deserve it or not. What is your problem? My problem is that I'm stuck in this randomizer. Like, very hard stuck. Very. So now I'm going through, like, all of these gazillion different spreadsheets and trackers to try to figure out what items I've missed and where they are. Hi, the sass machine. I should just change my name to the sass machine. Kana I can't go to. Pirate Fortress we can't go to. Why does it think we've been to the Beneath the Well? No. Oh, it's because it's a cow. Yeah. Okay. Ocean Spider House, we did both of these. Hi, Bade. Bade, I'm broken. Show Way of the Hero. Oh! 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 Show Way of the Hero. Show Way of the Hero. It's useful. I've seen that before. And I was like, oh, that's neat. And then I forgot about it because I didn't want to click it before I had gotten stuck, you know? And then I forgot about it. And now here we are. Where's the Way of the Hero? Something has to not be checked off. Something has to not be checked off. Something has to... Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's gonna be the freaking fire arrows. Oh, no, we got the... No, we got the... We did everything in the Snowhead. I just didn't finish checking it off. I got so excited. We don't have light arrows. We have light arrows! We've beaten Majora. We have light arrows. Of course we have light arrows. Oh my god. Oh my god, chat. Oh my god, I figured it out! Oh my god. Asticon. It's okay, so let me explain. Basically, this is a randomizer, right? That means that all of the items in the game are randomized. Like all of the chests, all of the like quest rewards, all of the major items essentially, and all of the chests are randomized. So what you get in every spot is random. Oh, I need to go child. And this is a cross-world randomizer. So you take that, but you make it 2 different games. And you randomize all of both of their items across both of the game worlds. So an item in one game might appear in a random chest in the other game. And there's a logic to this that makes it guaranteed that you're able to solve it. So the key is then to find... It's like a big scavenger hunt to find the items that you need in order to beat the game. And along the way, you're gonna need to find items in order to get to the places where you would get the items to beat the game. So what we were doing now is I had like thought that I had checked everywhere that I was able to reach. And I was trying to figure out that one place that I had missed where there must be an item that I am able to get that I didn't know that I could get. So that I could get the item I need to make progress. And I just figured out the item that I need to make progress. And I've just forgotten it. Chat, what was it? Light arrows! Light arrows! Yo! The item that I need. The item that I realized that I had. There's a place. The secret grotto light arrows. Yes. Yes. Basically, there's a place where you need to shoot a sun with light arrows in order to get in and do like a boss rush and fight some bosses. And I had just totally blanked that I have the light arrows now. And I can get in and do those bosses. I had just, like, totally forgotten that I have light arrows. Do you have heavy arrows too? No. The game is not giving me the heavy arrows. It's a nightmare. My arms are just too skinny. I have nothing to weightlift with. It's outrageous. Da 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 da. Yeah. Explode me while I'm on the horse and invincible. Let me up. Let me up. Yes, tree. You forgot about that? Damn. Didn't show up on the tracker? Yeah, it didn't. Did I not click the light arrows? Let's look. Let's look together. Let's look at my shame together. I did! I did! Ikana! Why doesn't it think I can do it? The map tracker should have told me this. It's not my fault! It's not my fault! The map tracker should have told me! Outrageous. Outrageous. It's outrageous, I tell you. The map tracker is, I think, a bit work in progress, though, so... Or, like, a little janky. I don't know. Because there's definitely a couple other things where it was wrong. Just... I would have wished that it was right in the ways that it would be helpful to me. Not to be entitled or anything. Just, I wish that it had been perfect in every respect that was relevant to me specifically. And I just don't understand why that can't be the case. So basically, poor me, boo-hoo. This is so silly. Normally I would use Sora to get here, but now I have to swim against the river, against the current. How dare we, as gamers, expect functional features? Gamers are the most entitled generation. Yes, we are now a generation. It goes gamers, millennials. And that's the end of the list. That's all of them. That's the entire list of generations. I'm wondering if there's something else needed. I don't think so. It's just go in, fight boss. We generate entitlements. Millennials. 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 Yeah. Yep. That is a perfect word for me to attempt to say 9 hours and 19 minutes into my stream. Yes, we are entitlement generators. We provide infinite entitlement. I'm gonna go this way because I think this might be boss number 2. Yeah, Asakon. I'm slowly going insane. Yeah, don't worry about me. I'm going insane slowly. Don't worry about it. Everything is fine. I still have the razor sword. I have like never had the razor sword this much. Imagine actually using the razor sword. Like, does this break? I just found it. random item. He breaks after 100. Yeah, I think so too, but does it still break it? Ow. Rude. Does it still break in the randomizer? Well, thank you for worrying, Asicon. I will take an extra hydrate. That's not a mask! We have 4 more bosses to fight. It's fine. Don't panic yet. Don't panic yet. OoT. Okay, so if that wasn't the second one, maybe this one is the second one. Huh? Huh? I'll take a hydrate. Thanks, Spade. So far, it's 2 easy bosses, which I appreciate. Oh yeah, shoot, sure, let's shoot it with light arrows. Maybe it'll hurt a lot. This is what defeats Ganon, motherfucker. These are the arrows that defeat Ganon. Try and resist. Maybe you should dehydrate. Why? Ah! Hey, we made the same noise at the same time, he and I. Ah! Excuse me. That's not good for my throat. I'm gonna drink tea after the stream, y'all. And eat frozen pizza. I mean, it's not gonna be frozen when I eat it. But it's frozen right now. Oh! There it is! There it is! We found it! My precious! It's here, my precious! It's got it, my precious! I'm okay. I should not start going full Gollum because that'll be very bad for my throat. Literally, Asticon. Yes, that is us right now. Probably Arg too. She found it, fam. She found it. All of us like Majora's Mask enthusiasts. Nobody has ever gotten that excited about a Deku Scrub. But the Deku Scrub deserves it, Arg. Where is out? Help. Where is out? How do I get out of here? Where is out? Oh, it's there. It's there. It's there. I found it. Where is out? Help. What's so special about that mask? Hey, you want to see? You want to see me put it on? Hee. What? I am now scrubby. I am now scrubby. Yes, Asticon, welcome to Majora's Mask. This is where we're creepy. Oh, this is why I'm hot. This is why I'm creepy. I'm creepy cause I'm weepy. You're weepy cause you're pleepy. I'm fly cause I'm plop. I'm scrub cause you're not. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm creepy. I'm just parodying the best song of all time. I hope everyone knows the song I'm parodying. Does anyone know the... Is this like a super niche? This isn't super niche, right? Like, people know what I'm parodying right now. Also, no. So there's this really dumb fucking song. And I think it's called This Is Why I'm Hot. I feel embarrassed for us both right now. Thank you, Art, because I have lost the ability to feel embarrassment because I've streamed for too long. It's called This Is Why I'm Hot. And everyone should go and listen to it right now so that you understand my reference. I'm hot cause I'm fly. You ain't cause you not. I'm not even joking. That's the real lyrics. This is why. This is why. This is why I'm hot. This is so bad. It's very important. It's cause I'm fly. And you ain't. Cause you not. Yeah, go for it, Arg. Do it. The carrots are for like speeding up my my horse. The every time he spanks the horse, that's actually him feeding her a carrot. Oh no! Wait, why? Asticon, are you following me? Oh my god. You are following me. Okay. Huh! I think you need to have followed me for 1 hour in order to post a link. And I'm pretty sure you've been following me for more than an hour, otherwise I would have you in my activity feed. That's weird. Oop, oop. That's odd. That's actually odd. You should be able to post links if you've been following me for an hour. So following since the 1st of February. That's what I thought. Like, I thought you did. I wasn't going around thinking you weren't. Oh my god. I'm getting the serious giggles at this point in my stream. My goodness. Oh! Time is running out. Yeah. So a thing with Majora's Mask, you have 3 days. You have 3 days to finish the game, and then you can return back time, and then you will get to keep your major items. Oh, so it turns out I had forgotten to slow down time, and now time is running out. So yeah, I have to turn back time before I can go and do what I was gonna do. I'm genuinely super confused why AviBot isn't letting Asticon post a link. That's weird. You had to wonder, did you notice that it was like... It's not sub only. It shouldn't be sub only. It shouldn't be. I thought my intention when I set it up was to set it to like you have to follow for an hour, because for the most part we don't have any issues with links, right? The one time we do have issues is when bots come in and like try to sell follows and shit. So I just wanted to filter those out by making it so that people that have followed for 1 hour are fine, which is gonna be pretty much anyone that wants to post a link. Like, not a ton of people are gonna come in and wanna... Yeah, they have different instruments! Look! I have drums. It's great. It's excellent. If you get the Zora mask, which we don't have, you play a guitar. It's great. Very top tier. Very top tier. Can recommend. You love the ending song but never get to hear it? The ending song? You mean like the Oath to Order? Da-da. Or is there another ending song? Murderize! Hey, if you didn't want to get murderized, you shouldn't have been in my way. Get fucked. Look! Free Southern Swamp Traversal. It's beautiful. And now we can like get into the Deku Palace and stuff. But we don't want to. We want to go into the temple. Oh, the song that plays... Yeah! That's a great song. We just want to go here. And get into the temple. So we can get the light arrows for Ocarina of Time and go beat Ocarina of Time. Oh jeez, this is like, I definitely kind of thought that this immediately would lead to my sleep deprived or like food and stream drunk brain definitely thought, okay, We'll go through this entrance and then we'll immediately be in the temple area. No. It's super haunting. There's so much incredibly composed music in this game that really contributes to the eerie, beautiful atmosphere. It's brilliant. Hey, it's a masterpiece. But that's just like my opinion, man.
Oh, yay, I got a heart piece. Yay.
Da, 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 da. There we are. I'm so glad we got Sonata of Awakening before in this. The Sonata of Awakening is the song we need in order to open the temple. Ow! Rude. Ow! Rude. Some people have no manners. Unlike me, I am very polite. Let's just shoot you with some arrows. Aw, you were just up. Come back. There you go. Perfect. I appreciate that you don't question my many different aliases, Asakon. You're just like, oh, nice to meet you. Na-na-na-na. And nice to meet you too. Oh, there's a chest there. Should we get it? Nah. It can hold nothing useful for me. Ba ba ba. It hasn't been excited all day. That's really too bad for that chest. It really shouldn't have been. It had no hope. It's waited to surprise me. Now I'm more curious what it is. Arg. But no, it's effort. No, you can't use that sad cat face. No. Oh, look, there's a blue rupee floating. Oh! I'm awake, I swear. I swear I'm wide awake. Wide awake. I was about to say wide spanking awake, like brand spanking new. I don't think wide spanking awake works as much in the same way. Oh, wow. Wide awake? Oh. Oh my god. You just cut tapping. You are, yeah. It's not difficult to do that. Let's be real. Not a challenge. Chat. You know what I just realized? The entire fucking reason that we're doing this dungeon is because I need to get the chests in here because one of them is a light arrows. And I'm just ignoring a chest in the first room. Abby! Aww, but it would have been so nice if it was the first one. Wait a second. Wait a second. I don't know if there might be one in this beehive. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I really appreciate it. That's not anything. The HUD is very cluttered. Well, the reason the HUD is cluttered is because the item tracker is on there. That thing on the right, that's the item tracker. That shows which items I've gotten. It's for the randomizer. So this is just rando things. But yes, it does end up being a lot of stuff. Just rando thing. You think it's busy even without? I guess it is, yeah. I guess it's the kind of a product of it being for the N64. So all of the things are like have to be a bit bigger for the sake of the old-timey-wimey stuffy date. Eye drops. That's not what we need. But I'm still in the rando brain, so I'm like, eye drops? Is that what we need? And then we have to leave and get the thing from the place and get the stuff from the other place, and then we have to get the stuff, and then we have to go there and get that other thing so that we can get that thing, and then we can go back there and get that thing so we can... But no, we just need the light arrows. Just the light arrows. And then we can go to the boss. It's fine. God damn it. I got so excited. Ah! Well, that's not it. It's weird to me that the stray fairies aren't animated. It's weird to me. So I'm trying to figure out what order to do this in. Like, should I do it in the normal order, or should I like try to do it in a different order? I guess we're doing it in a random order. It's fine. Okay, we're doing it this way. Do the least taxing way for your brain. But then I would have to choose which is the least taxing. Arg, what the fuck? Why would you be so inconsiderate? Jack Quack. Come here. Thanks. Ba-dum bum bum ba-dum ba-dum bum. Give me something good. Give me light arrows. Cat crap. That's not... No. No. Bum bum bum. Man, do I appreciate having the masks and the ocarina on the D-pad, though. That's so nice. Ha! We can make it! Whew. Ah! Me just spacing out as it runs toward me. It's like, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. What are buttons? I'm fine. Ba-da-bum. Yeah, it's a really... Some of these enemies are so clever. I feel like these are... Like, there's a lot of way better mini-bosses and bosses in Majora's Mask than there are in Ocarina of Time. They really built on what they made in Ocarina of Time and made something way more unique with this game. And then the freaking eyeball mini-boss. That mini-boss is brilliant. The giant eyeball that has a bunch of jelly blobs around it. Oh yeah, it is from A Link to the Past. Yes! It's very cool. That's a really cool throwback for sure. Turning it into a full 3D mini-boss, like, that's legit. I wish Nintendo would do things like that now. Heck. Heck. You didn't believe hard enough, Kai. Should have believed harder. You're betting your house on it. I guess you're believing hard enough. I need some more water. Light arrows. And the stray fairy in this bubble. That's bomb chews, but okay. I want the Deku leaf. Give the Deku leaf. What is this? Oh, right. This is a chest that's over there. Okay. Okay. We do need to do this. It's gonna be in the next chest. Okay. It's gonna be in the stray fairy chest. Are we ready? Are we ready? That's not light arrows. That's not light arrows at all. Bum, da da bum. Ba-dum, ba-dum. Oh, that's not it. What the fuck? Rude. Where is it? Oh, it's a heart piece. They really make the most. And then there's also such a massive... Oh, that's a bloopy. There's such a massive amount to do in every part before, like in every region before the boss, which is something I really love. And I think it's what makes this game really special, is that every world, every aspect of the world comes alive before you get to the dungeon, where you just have the gameplay in order to like solve the problems. But first you really grow to care about that area. And you meet all the characters of that area and like what their problems are, and it's just so good. You're so invested, right? You're like, we're in this dungeon to save the Deku princess. Like, we're here for her, you know? It's great. It's great. Ba-dum bum ba-da ba-dum ba-dum ba-da. I can hookshot them. I didn't know that. Come here. Yeah. Hey, come here. Ha! Get fucked. The things you learn about enemies when you're doing a randomizer. Also, I think my controller is stuck on vibrating. Vibrating. Not quite. Not quite. Not quite. No, not quite. That's not quite the light arrows. Oh, it stopped vibrating. Excellent. Ba-dum bum ba-da ba-da ba-dum bum. Gotta find the light arrow soon, right? Come on. It might be here. Might be here. Beautiful, beautiful. And we do have some sticks. That's good. We'd be okay with light arrows, but it's so much easier with a stick. Ta-da. Also, our magic is running low. So can I have a link, please? You want Link? He's busy right now, Astacon. He's busy saving the world. Wada-bada. Ba-da-ba-da. Yes, giggity. Oh my god, that's not light arrows. He's busy trying to find a way to save a different world. Yeah, shit's complicated. In Linkland. But hey, he's a multitasker. Maybe he can, you know, multitask. Browse. Why, Abibot? Why are you Astaconist? Ah! Oh, heck. Not where I want to be. Nailed it. Nailed it. First try. This dungeon is not going to give me any magic because you don't need much magic in this dungeon. Come here. Yeah. I could have done this dungeon in a way faster way if I had like known what I was doing, you know. Like, I feel like you can definitely shortcut around a little bit when you have this many items. Oh no, I'm gonna fall down. I think that's okay. Okay, well, we're not falling down, but I think it would be okay if we did. Thanks for clipping, Kai. Hi, Donut. Hello. Yes. How are you? It was Astacon's clip. Thank you for clipping, Astacon. Appreciate it. Don't know, have you like been sleeping or working or... Welcome back. Great! You did great, Astacon. Nailed it. You just finished dinner. Hope it was yummy. Yeah, we are still here. I don't understand time. or reason. Oh god, it's gonna be in here, isn't it? Yes, it's 4 a.m. here. Yes. Yes. Yes, it is. It's 5 a.m. here. Oh fuck, it's 5 a.m. here. Asticon says that's not. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. I've been streaming since 7. Oops. I took one break though. Yay! Yay! Oh, 9 minutes to the 10-hour mark. What the fuck? And now we're not green enough time. Fight Ganon. Win in 8 minutes. Oh yeah, it's 9 minutes until 5 a.m. Yep. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I don't want Goron. I want Goron rolling. I don't have Goron rolling in this video game. Give me Goron rolling. I don't think I'm gonna beat Ganon in that time. I'll beat Ganondorf in that time. But Ganon, doubtful. Is Ganon like Gammon? Gammon? Like black gammon? It's Ganon with one N, yeah. Well, with 2 N's, I guess. Thank you, Rardy. We shall see, we shall see. We will murder the Ganondorf, and then Ganon will, you know, probably be alive by the time we hit the 5 a.m. mark for me. Oh my god, I need to learn to, like, control myself and not stream for 10 hours randomly. Yes, ask away, Asticon. What's a Ganondorf? I'll show you. I'll show you a Ganondorf. You'll love it, I promise. Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. It's one thing for it to be 5 a.m., but for it to be 5 a.m. after I've been streaming for 10 hours, that's a different matter. That's when you know it's excessive dedication. You're impressed that a Crossworld run has been done so fast? Well, I mean, it's not been 10 hours for the rando, Arg. You know that, right? This is the 3rd stream? You've been here for previous streams. Okay, you know. Okay, I'm just checking. I could chastise you for this, but it did exactly this on Friday. Oh my god. Sometimes a game is too fun and you can't just stop. And like chat is there and the vibes are good and you just can't. It's just... You live here now. It's just your life now. You're now... Perma streamer. Can't stop the vibes. Vibes are indeed good. I appreciate that you think so. Arg, the silly thing is how I've never even done a Majora's Mask randomizer. For which I blame Finley. What did Finn do? What did they do? But it's so fun, Arg. Honestly, I think it suits my brain, you know? Yeah, doing this when you're not used to either of the randos. That makes sense, yeah. That would be a lot. Cause like... Ow. Finn distracted me until 4 a.m. Oh my god. Da, da, da. I only have 7 arrows? I only have 7 arrows. 6 arrows now. Don't miss, just don't miss. Bro. Bro, just don't miss. Bro, just don't miss. Bro, just don't. I'm gonna fix it, Asticon. There, I fixed it. It's 5 now. Oh, that was bad. Oh, this is a Ganondorf, by the way, Asticon. Look, this is a Ganondorf. You were wondering what a Ganondorf. This is a Ganondorf. Do you like it? He has thick thighs. Thick thighs, you say? Yes. He's gonna get thicker thighs. Just watch. They're gonna get thicker. The cape gets more damage as he gets more damage. Yeah, it's great. Fuck! Wow, I have 3 arrows, y'all. There's arrows and pots down below, so it's fine. Oh my god, you're doing this thing? Okay. There we go. Da, 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 da. Ganondorf rip in pieces. Now get bigger thighs! He gets shiny first. Bigger! You're going to bed, Jahui? I don't appreciate you calling me out like this, Jahui. That's rude. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. If someone in Colombia is going to bed now, that's... Honestly, I find that personally offensive. You're just saying goodnight. Okay, alright. Okay, and you definitely didn't say what does that say about you there. No. No, you definitely didn't try to make a point. Jahui, you angel of a person who would never say anything even remotely sassy. I hope you have a wonderful night and sleep well. Yeah, Kai, I would be annoyed if it didn't. That would be too much at this point. Nutty nutty. Big thighs, big thighs. His thighs are bigger now. Arg, thank you for gifting a sub to Jahui God of Destruction. I appreciate it. Jahui God of Destruction is gonna go have a nappy nap. Should I beat him with the broken giant's knife? Hey! I'm not going anywhere. We fight him together this time. And if you get her description, it's so sad. Her description? What do you mean? Oh. I really have no idea what his weak point is. Well, at least we're fighting him together. Yay! She said she'd help. She promised. This is actually working remarkably well. It's Foxanne! Hi! Hello, everyone. Welcome in. She's got a plan. Her name is Roxanne. I love it. Hi, everyone. I'm streaming absurdly late, which means that I'm here when you're ending, which is probably like the first time that's ever happened. Hi, Foxanne. How are you doing? Hi, Malo Diablo. You've been lurking. We have to point out a Swedish person falling asleep at 8 in the evening, waking up at 4 in the morning. It's super rare to see a Swedish streamer still awake and stream. Yeah, I'm fine. It's fine. I'm fine. I've been streaming for 10 hours, everyone. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Hi, Shadow. Suppa Cosmics. WT. BK Daddy. BK Daddy. Are you Burger King Daddy? Nice to meet you, Burger King Daddy. Hi, everybody. Foxanne, I hope you had a lovely stream. Thank you so much for raiding. Did you have a good time with Resident Evil 4? I hope it was great. BK Daddy. Is it not BK Daddy? Yeah, Foxanne. Yeah, so we're doing Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask cross-world randomizer. Oh my goodness, another raid! Hello! Hello! We're on the final boss of this cross-world randomizer. So it's perfect timing. I'm never finishing. No, we're gonna keep getting raids until I fall asleep at my seat. Hi there, Daldamet! Hello, welcome in. Thank you for raiding. Hi, M and Q, what's up? Of course, Foxanne, thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. I hope you had a lovely stream. Go and take care of yourself. Have the best rest. Everyone, please make sure you go check out the Foxanne. She is a member of my stream team, the Octopus and Dragon, and is lovely and loves doing like challenge runs in like Dark Souls-y types of games, right? Mostly, I think. So lots of that kind of thing over there. Make sure you go and check her out. Lovely person. Daldamet, what were you up to today? Mario Party 2. Were you doing like a stream together with people? Na, na, na. Thank you so much for raiding. I appreciate it. And welcome to all of the people who just got raided in. Hello, my name is Avi. I am a variety streamer who loves Zelda and indie games and Metroidvania games and platformers and general action adventure-y stuff. And we're doing a cross-world randomizer. This is a rather new randomizer of Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, where you go between the two worlds through a door, and all of the items in the games, in both of the games, are randomized through both of the worlds. And we are just finishing the second of the game. So we've already finished Majora's Mask, and now we're beating Ganon in Ocarina of Time as well. So we're about to finish this freaking thing, and it's been a bit of a struggle, which is why I'm here at 10 hours. So yeah, welcome in. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. And we're currently fighting him with a broken broken giant's knife. Normal things to do. And I'm not tired at all. This is perfectly within the normal length of time for a streamer. Not strange, not strange, only normal. Hey, look, we have a sword that has an actual blade now. Yay. Da, da, da. And I don't know what this randomizer looks like when you beat the second boss or the second game. Like, I don't know if it like has some kind of screen at the end. I'm excited to find out. If it like knows that I've beaten both of the bosses and is like, good job. Oh, we did it. He dead. and his big thighs are dead. Him and I added like 5 syllables to that and. I don't know how that happened, but I did it. Nope. Nope. I love how I missed the first time. That is in keeping with the theme of tonight. It feels weird to say, Abby, but I'm off to work and thanks for the stream again. Goodbye for the second time this stream, Ziriaf. I hope you have a lovely day at work. I have never told you to have a good day at work before. This has never happened. Weird. Take care. I hope I'm not going to be live when you get back. That would be nonsense. Me just like in my sleep deprived haze. I should start another randomizer. Okay, Ark. Thank you for hanging out with me and being hyped through this crossworld. It was great having you. I hope you sleep well. Round two, round two. Kai is just like, I am here for it. Let's do it. No, I'm definitely going to be doing more of these crossworlds in the future because this is fun. Kai, you should do one. Kai, are you going to do one? Hey, Kai. Are you going to stream this tomorrow? I'm fine. I'm not a demanding, annoying friend. You should do one. You should. I think you'll have a great time. You want to do a randomizer soon again? Yeah. I think you would enjoy it. Oh. I did, Bade. That one I finished ages ago. Thank you for organizing my streams. You're welcome. Here to help. Hello, my name is Abby and I am a control freak. Yeah, we finished Majora's Mask quite a while ago, but then we didn't have the light arrows for Ocarina of Time, so we spent like the last quite a few hours now just trying to figure out where the light arrows were. Well, we knew where the light arrows were. We didn't know where the Deku mask, which we needed for the light arrows, were, because they were in Woodfall Temple. Oh, hi, Cat! You too, huh? Did you know, Cat, that Aziriaf went to bed, said goodnight in the stream, and then woke up and said good morning. And then, just now, said, listen, goodbye again. I'm going to work. So yeah, it's been, yeah. We've also gotten raided by, like, 5, 6 people that we don't normally get raided by. We got raided by Ring, which is not that unusual. Ring has raided us before, not too long ago. Pixie, though, that was weird, 3 hours ago. Kai, also 3 hours ago. That was a bit weird. Ever, 2 hours ago. Very weird, very weird. Hecky, 2 hours ago. Basically unprecedented. Foxan, a few minutes ago. Unheard of. Daldamet, I don't know them, but probably don't normally stream at this at my raid appropriate times for me. It was lovely to have you, Kai. I'm always really grateful when I stream long enough to be raided by you. In fact, that's the only reason I do it. I only ever stream that long so that you will raid me. I do it on purpose. And if you don't raid me, then I get really offended and salty about it. I just don't tell you about it. You're about to head to bed, Lobster. I hope you have a wonderful night. Thank you for being here the whole time. So does this just mean we get the normal Ocarina of Time credits? Is that how this ends? Would this be how it ends? Would we get the Majora's Mask credits if we finished with Majora's Mask? Does it say? I wonder if it says you beat the randomizer. Well, it just means that we have to finish watching this. Look how many items we got. We still didn't get a hook shot for Ocarina of Time, though. Or either of the boots, or either of the tunics. Da, 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 da. Question. Shoot. Do, 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 do. Maybe it'll play both the credits. Because when I beat Majora's Mask, it just cut after the final boss died. It just cut immediately and went to the first day, the dawn of the first day. Are there other towns named after features that should be present in any regular town that for some reason are unique to that one town? Asticon, why are you asking me such difficult questions at 5 in the morning? Wait, is this different? Wait, is this different? This is different. It might be different. Oh, Clock Town because it has a clock. Oh, yeah. This is different because it didn't cut immediately after. Yeah. We didn't get the credits for Majora's Mask. So yeah, this is different. La da 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 da. I'm just really curious if you beat Majora's Mask first. Oh, if you beat Majora's Mask first, or I mean last, if you get the Majora's Mask credits, or if you get the Ocarina of Time credits. House Town because it has houses. They don't have that in these games. Every town needs a Kakariko. I agree. That's true. Imagine a town without Kakariko. A Kakariko in it. My town has a Kakariko in it. Duh. Goron City has Gorons. That's true, but not every city has a Goron. Goron City is special because it has Gorons. Some other towns might have Gorons, but not every town. In fact, I'm not sure if any other town in a Zelda game has a Goron. I feel like the Zelda world is extremely segregated. Like, Gorons don't live in the same towns as humans. I can understand why, like, Zoras wouldn't want to live in the same place as humans, because, like, they literally have a different habitat. They're so racist. But Gorons, they, like, could fully live in a human town. Except for that guy. That guy is a bit too big, maybe. I wonder if Gorons just, like, grow forever. I love how sad... I don't love it. It's sad. It's so sad how King Zora... How sad King Zora and Mido are, and it's because of the sages. It's because King Zora lost his daughter to be a sage, and Mido lost Saria. And they're both sad about it. The Gorons don't give a shit about losing Darunia, though. They don't give a fuck. OoT starts after a civil war between the races and things are only just starting to be like, okay, maybe we can coexist. Maybe that's an explanation. Da, 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 da. Can they don't Gorons eat special rock or something? But I feel like dietary restrictions aren't exactly enough to mean you have to be segregated, you know? can still live in the same town if you even if you eat different things. Just need to have some stuff imported or delivered. Or bring it with you. Why did that pedestal look so different? Right? Like that temple, that Master Sword pedestal looked really different. It was like shiny. Yeah, that's not normally shiny. What's going on here? Someone painted it with glow-in-the-dark paint. As a prank. I'm so curious now if ending it with Majora's Mask ends it on the Majora's Mask credits. Time to do another one, I guess, and hope that it ends with Majora's Mask. I mean, I could also just choose to not do the boss. Until I've done the other boss. Ah! Oh! Ooh! Wait, I thought this was like intentional and they were gonna put Majora's Mask on the other screen, half of the screen. Is that just a glitch? I thought it was like they were gonna put Majora's Mask on the right side. Maybe they tried. Hashtag they tried. Looks great. Looks great, guys. You did great. Proud of you. Seems legit. A+ for effort. Butt spot? What? That was Astacon's message like 10 minutes ago? Like Clocktown because it has a butt. But that's a funny fucking butt message though. I always call things Clocktown because it has a butt. I call myself Clocktown because I have a butt. Brilliant. It took Buttspot a long time. Buttspot was thinking so hard. User error, you finished the games in the wrong order. Abby is also known as Clocktown. Yeah. Yeah, nice to meet you. One of my mods keeps notes for me in Discord. And that seems like something that Xeno would write down. He would be like, is also known as Clocktown in my Discord notes. Okay. Time to spam buttons and see if anything does anything. And then Alt F4. Okay. Cool, 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 cool. Cool, 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 cool. Now to close all of my 500 spreadsheets from figuring this shit out. Oh my god, it keeps going. I had 3 different windows. Kai, wait, are you going to sleep? Fuck. No. You're not allowed to go to sleep. In an hour, okay. Okay, that'll do, I guess. That's okay. That's okay. What time is it for you? Oh my. Well, 10 hours and 20 minutes. That's fine. 11:20 p.m. You heard, Avi. No sleep for Kai. Yep. Better be okay with that. No, it's okay. I changed my mind. You can sleep, Kai. You're welcome. I am a gracious god. I'll sleep enough for us both.
Da, 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 da.
What lovely human are we going to be able to raid tonight that we normally never get to raid? Sal is live. Moosh is live. My goodness. My goodness. Sal is live. Moosh is live. Selena is live. I can raid Selena other times, I think. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. I've raided Selena before in like my normal stream time. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's raid our Salberry. Let's raid our Salberry. I never get to raid Sal ever since she moved to Australia. And had to switch her schedule. She used to be like around my same stream time kind of streamer. But living in Australia makes that a bit harder. I hope that you all give Sal a little bit of a chance. She deserves it. She's wonderful. She's one of the funniest people that I know. She has very cursed content. It's delightful and wonderful. Very top tier, very excellent. Sal is amazing. Yeah, she's one a brilliant content creator. Lots of random shit over there. You'll get a lot of random shit. In the best of ways. There's a raid message. There's 2 raid messages in the chat. One for non-subs and one for subs. So if you wish to copy and spam that in her chat, then please do. And please make sure you go and follow my Twitter if you want to. And more importantly, in my opinion, join my Discord. My Discord is wonderful. We're watching Doctor Who right now on our weekly Tuesday watch parties. We have a Minecraft server going right now, and we have a lot of hangouts in my voice channels, and it's always really lovely and wonderful. Highly recommend. All right, everyone, I'll see you over at Sal's channel. Take care of yourselves. I will see you next time. Love you. Bye.